Right, I'm starting now, everyone. I'm starting now because I need to share something with you. And I'm going to give it a couple of minutes, let people jump in, and then I'll tell you what I know so far. Hey up, Mickey. I was going to jump up on Dave, but it's fucking AK. I've got him in my sights as well. How do average idiot? Yes, yes, people. This might not be an enjoyable live. Let's start there. I've been feeling it all day. I received an email saying that someone is no longer with us, that they passed away. I thought, no way, no way, no way. So I've messaged Vincent Vega and I've had no reply. And I've asked if he's been seen anywhere else and there's been no reply there. So I'm now ready to say, look, we're going to have to try and find out, or I've sat on it all day. And then I've just messaged back the person who's told me this about Vega. And they've replied, I says, well, tell me his name then. I says, tell me his name. And they've replied with his name. Now, it's different to the name I thought his name is. So now it's made it even more confusing. But then I've researched that name and it fits. So I received a message yesterday that said Vincent Vega has died. I asked for more information. I've got some more information briefly. It's got everything's written all over it that it's a nasty troll, right? But the fact that I've messaged him, I've waited all day. He would have been seen on a live stream, I think, last night. He's not been in a live stream that's going on at the minute. So I just need to find out. I can't sit on this any longer and take this to, I can't take this to bed anymore. I can't take this to bed tonight without letting someone else know. It's all I know. I know. I know. It's gutting. And I'm like, this can't be so cruel that someone could do this. There's with them the follow-up emails, follow-up messages. I know. I know. They were on here for 3 nights ago. I know. I don't say any more, but you see why I've had to. What am I supposed to do? I got an email and it just said, very brief. I'll read it. 1 second. One second, everyone. Because I kept replying, saying, well, what's, give me more. I just wasn't so sure. I thought this can't be right because why would someone do that? But then the message reads, no, he really, really loved coming on these panels. And it just convinced me that this is actually real. And out of respect for him, I don't want to say what she said. She would sorting stuff out for him, and she's. So I feel disgraceful even saying that. But this is exactly what psycho trolls do. Exactly. So I thought, don't get drawn in, Jamie. But I were emotionally getting worse with it. And then I asked in another chat, has anyone seen him? And then people have a laugh. You know, it's Vega and people having a laugh. So I thought, oh no, I'm going to have to. I received a message that said Vincent Vega has passed away. I thought, there's no way. There's no way. And it's as I've asked for more information, I've emailed Vega, and he's not replied today. It's unusual, nice. These. I know. I am pretty speechless with it, and but yeah, now I've put it out. I'm hoping it to see him jump up and because I asked them to send me a name. Who contacted me? Shall I say it? Who contact? Apparently, she's person who was sorting his meals out. Could be. See, this is it. If it is, I don't want to give the details out, and it then be turned out to some elaborate sick thing. But I find it hard to see that. Well, I'm waiting to see if he sees in Dave's. He's usually about, isn't he? He's usually about. The age matches up to what I thought. She's confirmed the age, which I thought it was, which that's not hard to do anyway, is it? So Vincent Vega passed away today. I find Vincent on the kitchen floor, and he was dead. I've rung 999. The police came. It was really upsetting. I need you to know he enjoy going on the planted with you. On the planted with you. I know. Yeah, but you reckon bullshit, yeah? I thought it sounded fake as. Yeah, but he's not replied and he's not been seen anywhere. I don't believe it. Sounds like bollocks. This sounds suspect, yes. Yeah. No, I don't have a clue who it is, and it's got Smith in it as well, which is always suspect. So yeah, but is it? Well, this is it. This is where I were at. Why would they message me so quick? And then I was thinking, what if it's someone that goes round and he's always on that YouTube? I know. Was it illegal that then? What is what they've done? If it is. See, this is a position I didn't want it to be. We're like, oh yeah, let's because but it's been all day, and usually he'd have been seen, and I asked him to confirm we were all right by email. It's certainly sick, isn't it? Yeah, definitely sick. But I don't think illegal because it's just weird, isn't it? So weird. So weird. That's what I mean, Adam Smith. It don't make sense, does it? I thought that's right. That's exactly right, Adam. But then you just never know. I call bullshit. Yeah. if his online persona is different, if he were unwell and he were just at home and he had someone looking after him, which I've heard him mention before about someone coming around, right? Things didn't, which they, if someone's taking piss, they'd have heard that as well. But I think someone did go around and sort stuff out for him. So, dropping the link. Who else is Vega linked with? That's why I've gone public, Rustic. I thought, right, that's a day. I've sat on it and. Yeah, maybe a couple of days might have been better. It was just nagging away at my head, just constantly. I don't call you. Yes, it's not anywhere in the no. Audit the audios in chat confirming not heard of anything. That's what I mean, Flora. I think I know. Although I'm starting to think this is proper confirmation. Where is he? No email. No email. I got a gut feeling that telling me this is real. Don't want to sound too crazy, but I had feel. I know it does sound suspect. It does, love. But where is he? No, Jamie doesn't need section. No, am I sounding crazy? Link for Vega. No Vega. Right.
Yeah. 2305.
Hey, love. I get Richard on as well. Richard, you there?
Yeah, here, Jimmy.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope that's not true. Thanks.
I know, right? Not tonight for new guests backstage. If you haven't been on the panel before, I will get you on, but just not tonight, love. Is that all right? Or maybe another time. In a bit.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Angela?
I'm all right, I don't get can hear an echo.
Hey, Chips.
Richard, you got echo.
We've all got an echo.
It's Richard's
No,
turn.
hold on. I've got the speakers going in the background. That's me. Hold on.
I've got Natty backstage, and I don't want to leave her backstage, but I don't want to. I mean, I could.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've seen Natty go crazy on Bosch's dipped as last, but
Yeah, not real. Not easy.
Oh no! Right, I'm not letting no one on. I'm suspect. I'm sorry about that. I'm just not doing it. You are. I think it's real, me. I do.
Do you really?
No,
I hope you're wrong, Jimmy, on this occasion.
Why would they? That's horrible. I don't mean to be in any kind of bad way, but why would they message you? And do you know his mum? I didn't mean that in a bad way. Do you know what I mean? It's like
no, I did think that. I've been thinking that, and my conclusion was, what if that's all they talked about with this person, this YouTube shite?
Don't you think, though, giving you details of how they found him was a bit undignified and doesn't sound?
Yeah, that's not good. That is not good.
Well, I pushed for that.
And why would that person have the phone? Surely it wouldn't be them with the phone.
We haven't got his phone. It's their phone. I don't know. It's their phone.
It? Oh, yeah. That's cool. Sorry, I'm sharing this. Where's something, please? Sorry. There's been times we haven't been around for a while, there, haven't there?
Oh, yeah. How did the person get my email address? I mean, there's a million questions I've wanted to ask them, right? But I daren't do that in case it is real. I thought I'm being insensitive. I'm going, I don't believe you.
Well, just say I hope it's wrong. And if it is, If it is correct, all you can do is offer your condolences and your sympathy, your empathy to their family.
Email
Sad
address is
thing,
on
the
your
sad thing
on your
is that
page.
you don't know that it's not a troll. That's the problem with
I
YouTube.
know.
Yeah.
I know.
100%. I talked to Sherry quite a lot, and I got a WhatsApp to say that Sherry was dead, and that was last
I
year.
know.
And of course, I talked to Sherry the next day then, and it was just
Looks
somebody.
like this email from a name. I'll tell you. This email come from Lynn Smith.
Oh,
Do you know who that is?
No, I know. It's like, well, let's have a.
Is it like a Google account or was it? You actually don't know.
It looks legit to me. I mean,
Would you update?
I just get the feeling about it. The way that I asked for questions, the way I replied with the questions and the replies. I mean, it were only brief, but it just made me think it's real.
An email from Gemma. I thought you were on about that to begin with. Or an email.
Got you, die.
isn't there other people that is closer to as
Hopefully.
well?
Hopefully, there'll be
What
someone
about-
that can get in touch with him. I mean, really, I'm going to start getting people's phone numbers.
Yeah. So Vincent, I hope Vincent, if he's out there, will come on. And
Di, you there, love?
Yes, Jamie.
Yes, welcome up, Di.
okay.
Hiya, Richard.
Bye.
I've noticed here.
No,
I
that was
don't.
what we have. Sorry.
I'm going to make a ciggy. And
But surely, if
hopefully
it was,
shortly, and it's just some it's more than likely to be a sick troll, isn't it? It's more than likely to be that because that's what you'd expect. And he's been into some quite high volatile situation. He's been in a few arguments recently, so it's not unusual for someone to be pissing about with him.
Yeah.
but that's sick if they've done that.
Yeah, that is a sick.
yeah.
That is a very sick.
Because it's not
That is-
just him they're pissing about with, it's you. That's
what I
sick.
mean. It's
That's it. That is my narrative. I think they're going for. That's what I think they're going for. You pick
Yeah.
it apart. If you pick it apart and you think from the beginning, okay,
Yeah.
from him receiving that email, now just pick it apart. Who goes out of their way for their first priority being, let's say, a housekeeper, the lady that helps him out, or whoever the gentleman who helps him out has made
Mhm.
you a priority to let know.
I know.
Yes,
Makes no
weird.
sense at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it does sound strange.
Okay. So
And
when
if
you,
they are going to let you know, Jamie,
So
why
when-
not any other channel host
It-
that he went on?
exactly, he does have connections to other people.
Yeah.
Did you get on with Tyrone, didn't he? Or he does, didn't he? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, it's
I
not that we haven't heard it first. It's probably Vega who emailed you. He's had enough of it. Yeah, or maybe he just wants rid of us all. He's like, I know how to get rid of us. I know how to get rid of them.
Whoever thought that's his get out clause, possibly.
Yeah.
You never
He's
know.
like, right, I'm gone now. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Jimmy AK is looking for a link.
He did rust it, yes. Yeah, AK's not coming on tonight. No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there are people like that do say, do, and other things as well. Each and every person. So, do I believe it? Unfortunately, at this moment, no, I don't.
No.
I don't mean unfortunately. I meant as in fortunately. I wouldn't. Yeah.
Hey, Chubby.
I know. If it is a hoax,
That's true.
well, I'd hope to think not. And if he better email me first, he won't. I'll recheck my emails now.
Mm.
Yeah, but surely Vega wouldn't do that to you.
No.
Do you know there was a bloke over the other side that someone sent an email to someone and said that he'd died and he'd died saving someone's life, and
I think
Oh,
something
it's-
like that happened to Pork Chop as well. He was told that someone was ill with cancer.
yeah, but
and
this
dying.
person just
Yeah.
decided he didn't want to do YouTube no more and went over to TikTok.
Okay.
Turned out he was still alive.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I've had those. I've had that.
You don't know who
conversation.
you're dealing with, do you?
No, that's the problem. You don't.
Welcome up, Reese.
Really?
There is.
Hey.
Hi, Reese.
That's really sad news if it's true, isn't it?
Sad, isn't it? Yeah, if it is true, yeah.
It can't be
Yeah.
true. It won't be true. It can't be.
Less than 60 is vague. He's under 60.
Yeah.
Can you message me that name that you've been given, and I'll look into it, Jimmy?
Yeah.
If it's, I don't know if it's a consolation or, well, it's not a consolation, is it? But just so you're aware, Sarah knows if what happens to me, she's to give you a bell.
All right. Wow.
Well,
I don't know if it's necessarily responsibility that you want, but I mean, it's obviously I consider you to be my friend, and if what happened to me, you deserve to know. You know what I mean?
In a bit medical weed. In a bit. Yeah,
if
it's emotional, and this is your real life, and we got to stop. It just winds me up. The way that it's just so final, and you never see it coming, dear. And it could be any one of us. And it's just awful.
of course,
And-
but
we
if it's false, Jimmy, it also shows you how horrible this cyber world is. I mean, really.
Oh,
Got
Jojo
wrong.
says she just started to like him.
He's very popular for yeah.
I mean, for the integrity Vincent's got, I don't think he would plan that joke himself. No.
No,
No,
I
this,
cannot
this,
see
no,
that.
no, no. This,
No.
I refuse to believe that. This is not a trick Vincent would play.
No,
No,
it's not.
No, I don't see that
No.
either.
No.
Rob, are you there?
I am,
I think I
mate.
just
How are
heard
you?
you. Yeah, oh, I'm
Yeah,
good.
how are you, brother? I don't think this is true.
Good.
I mean, like
Good.
he was on panels being his best usual self only a couple of days ago. And then there's like questions why they would reach out to you specifically, and it all feels like a play. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And I hope that I honestly hope that Vincent's like is his usual tennis Vincent self.
Yeah.
See, I don't think that it's I don't think that that's sus that someone would reach out to Jamie directly, because Jamie is sort of the fulcrum around which this entire community pivots, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And I'm not blowing smoke up your ass, Jamie. You've been doing it the longest. You're the most consistent. Other channels have been and gone, and you've continued on, and you've got the highest.
He does
the
Reese go on a lot of other panels. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I understand that. What I mean, Vincent was probably when he first started coming on panels, it was Jamie's that he was coming on consistently, and then he's branched out onto other panels. It didn't come from any other community.
It depends. No, he was established in the communities before I turned up.
Yeah,
he was with
that's the thing. Yeah.
He was with BuzzTex, wasn't he, in that?
Yeah.
He was both fam first.
Days and,
I mean, then he VDL became after. Council of Elders had a bit of him.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
People are going to be
he's got
gutted,
the
you know.
integrity
This
to
is right.
stand by
People
what he
are going
says.
to be. People are going to be devastated if this is true. People are going
The thing
from
that-
all.
The thing that I want to say, Jamie, is he has disappeared for multiple months before.
He has.
And
He
then he's
has.
come back and said the stories of my demise like
Yeah, about 3
been
weeks. I
overblown
would have
and
said
stuff.
months. I would have
No,
gone on
he
3 weeks.
no, I think he had about 3 months, didn't he? Where he said, right,
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah,
see
it was,
my
yeah.
son, and he drove over to Croatia, and he went,
I'll get that one.
sorry, not the Czech Republic.
Czech Republic.
Yeah, spent some time with his son, and then he went off and did holidays and stuff around various islands and stuff. And he proved it all, you know what I mean? He turned up with like videos of him doing things in different places and stuff. And he was just like, I was just bored of YouTube. And all I can say is if during that time you guys were all having conversations with him that he was okay, that's cool. But from an outsider, it looked like he just buggered off for a bit.
I remember joking. He got done for tax evasion. Being banged up.
Yeah, been banged up for tax evasion. don't let Dad knows. Don't let Dad know about that.
I've seen John for a few days. He mentioned it.
Now you mentioned it'll be off for another couple of months.
Yeah, it's not unusual for him to not be on. It was just an unusual set of circumstances.
Have you replied to that email?
Yeah, a couple of times, yeah.
And have you had replies back?
What is it about your interaction with whoever this person is that makes you think it's real?
The mention about I was sorting his dinner, and the name that came back. No, it won't be unusual.
And you
no, it
would
won't normally
verify
answer
that to be
quickly, no.
Vincent's name.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
No, it's it's not the name I thought it was. It's not the name I thought it was.
Okay. But is there anybody, I'm being honest, is there anybody
Oh.
here you would trust, which I know one of, that talks to him privately?
Oh, I get you, which could confirm that name.
Which can confirm that name for you. And I won't say it. I would expect you to reach out to that one person. I think we both know who he does talk to.
Mm.
And I
No, but
would
that's a good
believe
idea.
that's... Yeah, what?
It's a good idea, but I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't, but I'm just saying that person would, I would say, confirm it for you, because they would put it all to bed, to be fair. I honestly don't think it's true. I think someone's messing. I do.
Yeah, that's what
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
with you, Guy. I think someone's just messing
Yeah.
with Jamie's head. It's not.
I
true.
mean, Vincent is very, if he's fallen out with Jamie or with anybody else, he doesn't carry it forward. So I don't think he's done any. This is not Vincent. I don't think this is Vincent doing this. I think it's someone doing something to you, Jamie.
Shady would know from his PayPal. Shady, are you in? Because we can confirm his first name. The email is very short, Chubby. It just said it's just informing us that he passed away.
It's awful.
I'm with Reese, man. I want the full message history, so we've got the full log of it, like transiting the internet. I'm not convinced that would prove much, but you know.
No, he means
I wasn't asking for that. I was asking
I
for.
forgot Reese, man. It's all over. I absolutely forgot. Right.
So I can just look into it. You know what I mean? There's
right
ways and means of identifying people. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I was just going to look how it traversed the internet, but it'd probably just Gmail to Gmail. To be fair.
Mm.
No, it's yeah.
So
I hope it's not true, but if it's not, then whoever's done this and said that it is, in my opinion, an absolutely despicable human being.
Mm.
You don't make people worry like that for no.
they would go that low. That's. I mean, I think this is a problem. This rustic, isn't it? That would be. I mean, I always see the good in people anyway, and I just struggle to see anyone doing something like this. You see,
They're pieces of shit that do. They really are.
I can't see it. I'd like to think not anyone we could possibly know could possibly do that. You think?
Well, I hope not.
And also because it's easily resolved. Vincent Vega goes, "What's all this nonsense?" It's easily, it's not even. It don't even make sense. It's like, oh, we'll go tell everyone he's not here. What, for him to just find out 1 minute later he is? Well, what fucking fun's that? So
Yeah,
that's
it's
what.
not
That's
even funny, is it?
but they're playing on the fact that he does do this hyper
tennis.
No protection around himself. He doesn't show his picture. He doesn't give phone numbers. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't talk to anyone outside of YouTube, inside of YouTube. Sorry, I don't know how true that is, but that's the persona that he gives. That he's like super private about what and who he is. So that works both ways, doesn't it? It's like you're super private. But if something bad happens, then everyone's.
And in other news, Wesley Winter looks like he's bumped into someone at the gym.
Yeah, have you seen it? Oh my
fucking
God,
hell.
it's bad.
Bad indeed. I watched 5 minutes of it, and I thought, just to judge if it were clickbait or not, I clicked it. I was like, oh, poor guy. Poor guy. He's
Yeah.
got a broken orbital bone. Some serious damage will have been done there.
What happened to him?
I
You in
didn't in
France.
Paris.
Got
in
beat
got
up. Well,
robbed.
you don't really know.
No,
No. Jesus.
battered.
What's a gym?
I'll show you. Wesley Winter. Let's have a look. I've just watched a bit of it now.
He's got no recollection
Yeah.
of how he got like that.
Unbelievable.
Scary, isn't it?
Do we know how long ago that protest was? How long's he been dealing with this?
I think he said last week, didn't he?
Back to a bit of play. Because I'll just watch it on here together. It's fair use,
Yeah.
isn't it? That's
Yeah, he won't. Yeah, he's not going to strike you for that.
How have you been, Jupes? I haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm tidying my garden up. It was like a
Oh, yeah.
jungle.
Yeah, I know. I got about it.
I've now
I
got to
still
the
like
stage where I'm
Ended
ready
up
to
with a
plant
fractured
stuff.
orbital bone, nose. I can hardly open my left eye, and I can't remember much due to concussion. They also took my camera and my mic, so I'm filming this on my phone. I didn't really want to have to make this kind of video, but I feel like I have to just to set the story straight and just to avoid any future speculation. So I went to the Paris May Day protest last year. This year wasn't going to be any different, and having been to it before, I kind of knew what to expect. It's basically just a Workers' Day protest where a lot of left-leaning people come out. You do get some different groups that come along with it, such as Antifa, anarchists, and they all just march together as one. I don't remember much of what happened that day, but I'm going to piece it back together based on videos and pictures I've been sent by other people that were there. But from what I do remember is that I had lunch around 1 at a restaurant that was pretty much in the center of where the protest was taking place. And at the beginning, it was really calm. And I met up with some of the UK guys that were over there, as well as a French journalist who I knew locally, who was also going to help me out on the day. The most I remember is I ordered like a cheeseburger, and that was pretty good. And then after that,
No,
we
we all want to
walked off
different
to,
race, so
me and
what-
the French girl walked off to go interview some people. At that point, it's very similar to last year, calm atmosphere, almost like a festival. Then after that, my mind has gone completely blank. So I've gone off videos that have been sent. So you'll see in the videos, later on, it gets more tense. The police and the protesters are a lot closer. They're getting a bit more confrontational. But you can see
I've
from the
not seen
videos, I'm
it.
just at the front.
But I've not seen any of this, so this is all new to me. But this guy, is he on his own, Wesley, at this point then? And he doesn't know where he is. He's not from here, is he? And this looks brutal. Look at the police.
Jamie, what happened is like they split the crowd. So people like UK Sploosh were split and were down the other side of the street, and Wesley Winter was basically on his own.
So he got caught out, did he?
On the
I think
fringes,
so,
as I
yeah.
usually am, just kind of minding my own business.
Look how quick it's moving as well. You see how fast that were moving then? That's where I won't go. I'll be on the floor. Just look how fast. I won't be able to do that. And I'm supposed to have a camera in, so my balance would be off. It's really too fast.
And the protesters are a lot closer. They're getting a bit more confrontational. But you can see from
Right,
the videos,
stop
I'm just at the
these
front,
fuckers.
on the fringes, as I usually am, just kind of minding my own business, talking to the camera. Probably did a couple of interviews as well. But in general, I'm pretty safe. There were obviously some heated moments with the police. I know there's one clip where one of the protesters literally passes out and gets taken out by the police. But overall, it didn't seem like the police in general were overly violent to the protesters. Even some of the worst clips I found, it doesn't look like the police would have done anything to hit protesters. Nor would I get myself
on
in
that
that
eye.
position to have a fight with the police. It's not really my intention
I,
at all.
put in it?
I'm always there just to
Yeah.
film, ask questions.
He's
What in, Rob?
he's taking the approach of like another foreign country has the same policing as the UK, where they're like they won't batter you to shit. Basically, he's gone to France and got battered to shit because that's how the police are. He's saying like this is disgraceful.
What is it? The police that's done that to him?
Well, we don't know, but you can see from the videos that police are much more ready for violence than UK police. You know.
Oh,
what I
just
mean?
wants to tell us who's done it. 'Cause I
They
just
should
assumed
be.
it were you what, Richard?
As they should be.
What? As they should what?
Well, I mean, we don't know yet if the police have because I've not
No.
watched it either.
No, I don't think it was the police.
But
I
was watching UK Splooshes, which was on the other side of the divide, on the same day, and the police aren't fucking around with you over there, basically.
No.
So let's
Yogi
see.
claims that. Yogi says he claims
I
it
mean,
was Antifa.
Yeah, I think it probably was because he was split into that side of really far left nutters.
There's a false sense of safety, isn't there? It's not that you just expect to be safe, but it's just different. It's a fucking horrible world. isn't it?
I don't try to create the story. I let it happen around me and just document it. I don't try to manipulate it or, cause any trouble in any way just for the video. That's never my intentions. It's just to show you guys what's happening on the ground. So the most crucial part of the protest is where it ends. It's basically a roundabout called Place de la Nation, however you say it in French. But it's basically just this roundabout where the police will eventually kettle most of the protesters. A lot of them will just hang around. But you can see from the videos that I've gotten that I'm pretty safe. Similar to the previous videos where I know what I'm doing and I look completely fine.
How are you feeling, Mr. Winters?
Fucking crazy.
Well, that's really bad, isn't it?
Oh, it's a whirlwind of like running around everywhere, isn't it?
The police do eventually come in and start to throw tear gas, is what I saw from other videos. And this is where I do begin to put on my gas mask, and I have my goggles as well, which probably would have come in handy if I still had them on, if I got struck at all. But it must have calmed down later on that I felt the need to take them off. But as you can tell, I'm not going in there completely, without any care in the world. I do take precaution when needed, and you see it from this clip.
Going in to protect yourself from the gas, but not to keep yourself safe. It's precautions to keep yourself safe, not to make sure you can still be there.
I mean, if you watch BFM TV, which is like a big national like news TV station in France, you can see their reporters getting tear gassed and smacked about by the French police all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, the rules are completely different there, man.
Yeah.
But he must have stayed there not knowing he wasn't under threat. He said he felt no threat, kind of thing.
Yeah, and that's why he's been.
Yeah, good. You can't talk with this fucking mask on, innit? I had it on.
Stayed too long.
Yeah, I'll just bring the microphone a bit closer to my mouth. It seems to be okay. Big up Wes. Wes has gone goggles. Mate, I've just had to put my glasses on.
So as the police come in, they start to disperse people. It's important to note at this point, I get a text from the French friend who I was with at the beginning of the video. He texted me saying that Antifa had gone up to him and asked him personally, is that Wesley, the YouTube guy? I'm not too sure what his response was, but at this point, my phone's in my bag, so I don't even see the text message or couldn't even open it. I'm too busy filming. But as the police are coming in and pushing people more to the center of the roundabout, I believe this is where I get attacked, and this is the last time I'm filmed on camera. So they obviously got me whilst I was alone, and it seems like a calculated and planned attack.
Yeah, and he'll be right that this is what they've been threatening for a long time.
Yeah.
This is what they're known for. Some of these splinter groups, some of them, far right and far left Antifa groups are known to. to see you mad at you and all
I
this shit.
feel sorry for that guy.
Terrible.
Yeah, good for him. But well,
The thing
Here's
is,
what-
as well, if you're a right winger from another country, I mean, I don't know whether he is or whatever, but they might perceive him to be that. In a foreign country, they know they can kick the shit out of you and not give a fuck.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's wrong. I mean,
You cannot go to a foreign country and expect to be treated like a British person in Britain.
no, of course not.
You know.
But that doesn't make it right.
Oh no, it doesn't make it right. But I don't know how to explain this. I think a lot of people are like going to various places in Europe and expecting that they can do what they do with the rights that they have in the UK, and then finding out that that's not the thing. You know?
Yeah, where's the footage of it happening? There must be someone that's videoed it.
Yeah, I was going to say
No,
that.
there's not. If you carry on with that straight meat, you see him blooded.
Oh, do you see him on
afterwards.
floor?
No, you see him holding
thought
his
it was gonna
face,
keep
and then you
going
see him
back.
talking to Sploosh.
All right, okay.
No. No. Bar.
I think there's a really good reason why Sploosh doesn't get smacked to fuck in these sort of situations.
Is it size of AY or something?
No, because he kind of backs off. He can see the danger that's coming and backs off, you know. Sploosh is very, very good. He's a very, very good.
He doesn't look as a,
Yeah, but Wesley's not the type that's antagonistic, is he? I don't think he is.
no, he doesn't look as
No,
if he's
but
antagonist.
Wesley is the type that would want to film things that
Push-
are kicking off. You know what I
Push
mean?
the
Whereas I think-
boundaries, yeah.
No, not push the boundaries, but just film what's kicking off, because that's what he does. Whereas Sploosh, I think, is much more standoffish.
Wait, there to film, not get involved. Yeah.
Journalist who sent me pictures of basically I'm covered in blood with bandages around my eye. Obviously been struck or hit by something. So the medics have taken care of me. But then I go over to UK Sploosh, was a live stream, and I've met some of the UK journalists who I recognise. At this point, I don't even know what I was saying. I was pretty delirious, but you can tell that I was in some sort of state of shock at this point.
What the? I'll keep it over here. What the fuck just happened?
No, don't tell me. I don't know.
I'm not gonna.
Is it bad?
Oh, you look pretty bad,
My
mate.
face? Is that swollen?
No,
What's going on?
your face is not swollen, but you are obviously covered in carrot.
I don't know where my camera is as well.
Did you get whacked?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Bill.
No, I don't know. I think it's fucking nowhere.
What?
It's out of nowhere.
Where does this come from?
It's not me.
Oh, hold on, mate. Thank you.
What has happened here? This is
Shit.
Is it bad?
I mean, you're covered in carrot.
No, my face.
No, your face is okay. I don't know what's under there, though. You need to sit down. Sit down. Can you sit down?
Don't fear me.
Sit down, I'll keep it off you.
But don't fear me.
No.
Okay.
Fucking hell. I'm not going to put that on camera, people. But Wes has been whacked by something, but he doesn't know what. He's covered in his own blood.
Tell you what, if there's not
So
one
as you heard,
video,
it says I'm just covered in blood. I've even had my goggles and t-shirts still, and it just looks completely red. Obviously, I won't show it, so it's pretty graphic. But just based off what happened, I've got messages on my phone where I've messaged the French guy who I was with saying I've been attacked, and I've sent him my location. And I've also taken pictures of where I was taken to, probably by the medics or some of the guys I was with, and it shows the geolocation of the picture, which shows I'm just outside of the roundabout. So the attack obviously happened within that roundabout area, where I was probably just picked off when I was alone. Again, I don't remember any of this. The next thing I do remember is just waking up in hospital the next day, just asking people where am I, what has happened. At this point, I've just got, my whole face is just completely destroyed. Obviously, I've had stitches, and I'm just completely delirious and just out of it. Can't even open my eye. Look at the state of it.
Look at that.
Jamie,
the back of the head, I think, as well. Eyes are swollen.
What's going on?
Yeah, exactly. So if I'm kind of thinking that if the police smashed him up that bad, they'd pull him behind the barrier because he's no longer a threat, which is what what the French police normally do. So, like, who the fuck hit him? Seriously, because that's proper. That's not pissing about.
God, no. No, I mean, it could be a bat. Yeah, if someone says he could have had a trunk around his face.
This has been stitched up.
Yeah, but if
Fractured cheekbone or something. So I spent the Friday in hospital, got discharged the next day.
But like you say, it could have been adrenaline and everything else. And because he was talking to someone, we think, after the attack.
Yeah, so he was talking to Sploosh, wasn't he, after the attack?
And then it didn't match up when you see him on hospital bed then, did it? You're like, holy shit.
Actually, you're right. Yeah, no, it doesn't, does it? Because, like, he's fucking fucked.
Yeah.
At this point, I've done CT scans that have shown that I've got a fractured eye, fractured nose, but they couldn't operate or anything because the swelling was so big. It's still swollen now. So since I've come back to the UK as well, I've been in and out of hospital. I've seen the doctor. They're going to do further scans, and I'm expected to do surgery on my face because if you actually look, this side of my face, I guess the cheek is quite high and pointy, but here is quite flat. So what I've been told is the surgeon's going to have to dig into my cheek and basically lift up my cheekbone to get it, I don't know, back to normal and symmetrical. So I'm just waiting on that. But if I just go back to what happened in France, after being discharged, we did report it to the police. At that time, we did see also a police doctor who analysed the attack. This is a doctor who specialises in crimes, I guess. And they basically concluded that it wasn't a brick or anything. Someone had probably put a knuckle dusters on their hands or something and smacked me. That's why it bled so much, is why it's also had the impact it's had. I've also got marks on my head as well. So I've been hit multiple times, probably by more than one person. They probably just ganged up on me. And this isn't the first time Antifa in France have attacked someone. If you've followed the news, Quentin died by the hands of Antifa in Lyon. This was back in February time, as he was a bodyguard for a women's activist group. This is how violent they can be in Europe and especially in France. I know in the UK, you see my videos, you see people masked up and they're so-called Antifa, but they're way more militant here in Europe. So as you can imagine, this is what these groups are capable of. Who knows how much damage they actually want to inflict on me? It could have been a lot worse. I could have been blinded. I could have potentially died. Who knows if there wasn't more people there? But this is what these groups are capable of. The attack on independent journalism, freedom of speech is evident, and groups like Antifa are ones who want to suppress it, and they'll happily kill you just so your message
it's very strong.
The media doesn't go out there to the wild.
Of this Antifa, even at least even roughing him up or something. Surely there's something. Have you seen all like that, Jobs? She's not there.
Yeah. What have I seen people being roughed up like that?
But there's not one bit of anyone near him at all.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. But he says he got a message from somebody alleging they're Antifa. I think it's more likely that because he said the police were getting ready to disperse people,
and they're just throwing tear gas in as well. So he could have just had a side swipe edge with a baton and then just back up.
Yeah, I reckon by accident he got it in the wrong place at the wrong time. But I don't know. I mean, it could be Antifa. Got to give him a kick in. But it seems to me that he had the bandage on when he went over to Sploosh and was disorientated, which means he'd already been treated.
But those injuries aren't from like one or two smacks,
Yeah, one good truncheon shot round face, you're done.
Yeah, but then he'd have to have another one the other way. I mean, it could be two.
Yeah, the protesters have done that.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, he's got another front other side and all. Yeah. There were cameras everywhere. Sure, I mean, it happened on Saturday. Weird, is that? That's weird.
What's weird about it, sorry?
I'm going to keep playing it. Might as well finish
public. And I want to make
They'll
it very
have to
clear,
look for
even
some
though I
French
document
streams.
protests, I speak with both sides
Yeah.
as and when I can. Some of my videos will be more right-leaning, some are more left-leaning. It honestly just depends on what happens on the day and who I speak to. I don't try to manipulate it to make it look one way or another. The camera cannot lie. I just show what happens on the day and just get the perspective of what happened and the events that unfolded. And I just want to make it very clear as well, I'm not politically aligned. I don't represent any political party on the left or the right. I'm purely just an independent journalist. And yes, sometimes my videos will be more right-leaning or more left-leaning. It honestly just depends on what happens on the day. But to attack people just because you might label them far-right, Nazi, a fascist, doesn't give an excuse to attack someone. You see at these protests, they have signs like "Smash the far right," and the left will use these terminologies to justify their violence, because in their eyes, you're the enemy. But in reality, I'm literally just an ordinary person who just films and documents people at protests. I interview people on the ground, and these people have an issue with it. You see it from other videos that I've done in the past, where those who are covered with face masks head to toe, who use umbrellas, instruments to try disrupt your footage, are always on the left. They never want to have dialogue, and we're seeing this more and more, and the attack of freedom of press, freedom of speech is becoming more and more under threat as time goes on, and nothing is being done about it. Moving forward, I do think I got quite lucky in the end, and it could have been a lot worse. I could have lost my eyesight. Who knows, I could have died. I know I have to have surgery, and I'm going to be out for quite some time. I'm hopefully going to be there for May the 16th, but it's probably best I don't even tell people where I'm going to be going in the future. But I'm just going to recover in the meantime. I do have 1 or 2 videos, one specifically from Hungary that's going to come out very soon that I'm editing. So I'm going to use this time just to relax. And I know a lot of you are thinking, should I quit? Will I be ending this video journalism, this YouTube stuff? Will it all be packed in? And definitely not. If anything, this has motivated me even more to go out there, expose how radical some people are, and also just show you guys what is happening on the ground. This is the risk I'm taking. At this point, it nearly cost me my life. Who knows how bad it could have gotten. But if you do want to support me, you can head over to wesleywinter.com. This is where I'll be having my exclusive content behind the scenes and post the stuff that can't make it on YouTube. I'll probably give further updates on there as well. So if you want to be part of the community of like-minded people, head over there and send your best wishes. But honestly, I thank you all for supporting the channel. I can't even believe I'm where I'm at the moment.
No, I can't
it's been
believe
over
it.
just 2 years now. I didn't expect to even have this level of don't know what you call it, subscribers and views. I didn't think you guys would I'd be in this position that I'm at, but it comes with a risk. There's a target on your back, but I just want to let you guys know that I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing.
It's not fair, right? We're all saying, oh yeah, you piss around and find out it's Billy Moore's had it. They're having it because they're getting well known in social media. Let's have it real. That's the reason they're having it.
I was
people at those protests, and all of those thousands of people are not getting battered, are they? These are getting targeted because of who they are. Is my conclusion.
Do you not?
In Angela,
I think it could happen in the UK.
Go on,
Angela.
Yeah,
I was just going to say that. Do you know what I was kind of there? He was saying, wasn't he, about how he doesn't take sides, he's not left, he's not right, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then within the next breath, literally, then he went, but the lefty this and lefty that, and they don't want us to have freedom of speech, and they want this taken away from us, that taken away from us. So we can't then say. I think maybe that's why people think he is on the right.
Are you really trying to justify what's happened to him? Really?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying. Of course, I'm not. Are you mad?
Well, no, but that's what it's when we're talking about that, and then you go on to say, but he did say lefty this, lefty that, and maybe that's why some people are this.
The reason why people don't believe that they are in the middle of it is because they don't. The words don't follow what the actions. Sorry, don't follow what the words.
Saying it's quite obvious he sits on the right, and maybe he does, maybe he don't. But what's happened is that when you start high-fiving, shaking hands, and meeting other YouTubers and all that, it just naturally kind of just happens to some of them. He has never said, "I'm this." He's never said any of that, has he? But if I've been next to someone, He's
That's
now a right wing Nazi. I've seen that as well. Like Billy Moore, he gets it if he stood next to someone. Oh, you a right winger, and how does someone go out there now and show someone that they're not one of the? It's like it's become a monster. How do they show I'm not a right winger? What would they have to do?
They have to have a lanyard, and they have to say that part of like the Unite Union or something like that. That's literally.
Do you know what I mean? It's a weird thing, isn't it? Now, what did you go out? Do you have to dye your hair or something?
Yeah.
The mentality is that if you're not one of them, then you're one of it's no. For a lot of people, there is no middle ground. You can't be a centrist in the eyes of somebody on the left, because you're either all in with them, or you're far right, and we've seen that time and time again. When you try to describe your position, unless you agree verbatim with what they're saying, you're a Nazi.
Oh, it's not just no.
However, gentlemen,
I was thinking more. It seems to be everyone in it. It's everywhere.
However,
who's filming? So go ahead, Rob. I'm going to turn you up a bit, Rob. You're quite low.
Thank you, mate. However, on this particular panel, we have a mix of people. So this panel is proof that we can get along, and can talk about these things,
Yeah.
Right. I mean, everyone with a camera, Reese, nowadays is a right winger, right?
That's what our point is. But Reese is true as well.
Yeah,
anyone who turns up with a camera now filming, even if you said, well, no, even if you could say, nah, I'm on left me. They go, yeah, sure, yeah, you're full of. You just would not be. I could turn up with a DP News Now and go on. And, you'll be a right winger. Bringing you on, Richard.
But everyone's a right winger now, aren't they? Really. And then if you want the MSM turn up, so BBC, Sky, whatever turn up. Oh, fucking MSN, and like,
yeah, it's a shit show.
It's a shit show. I don't know what you do.
At least we've got rid of this two-party system. It feels that's gone. They're going to be some people's crying in the pillar tomorrow, and these elections are over.
Hopefully.
No. Everyone will be happy tomorrow, but they'll be glum on Friday.
What do you mean?
Why?
Well, because you can't talk about politics tomorrow, and everyone goes and votes, and you get the 10 p.m. Exit polls, and then everything does trickle down from that until about 6 a.m.
Yes. Yeah.
So the 8th is the pain day. Happy pain day. And I think many, many people are going to be very disappointed of how they perform.
I think Reform's going to have an absolute immense election turnout.
Yeah, sure they are.
Have you ever seen, Jamie, a party do a canvassing day video, like live TV, for multiple days of how they canvass?
Well, they're doing it different, aren't they? They're doing it different. The social media in the campaigns, they're pretending like it's a national election, a general election. They're saying get Starmer out. They're saying get Starmer out when no matter how tomorrow.
Stupid,
Starmer's not going anywhere.
Yeah, you know that the fact that if Labour gets trounced, they'll probably end up getting a vote of no confidence, and he might not get Labour out, but it might cost Starmer his job.
He'll have to resign, I reckon, if they lose a lot of Labour, and I think they will.
Well, then we're facing either a Wes Streeting or a fucking Angela Rayner Prime Minister, aren't we?
Angela Rayner.
Yeah.
We don't want Angela Rayner.
Be right back, everyone.
Don't really want Wes Streeting, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd take Angela Rayner. I mean, sorry. I accept that oversight with that house shit, mate. It's just a mistake.
Yeah, I disagree.
Only a bit of
Do you want
tax.
angry minister, for Christ's sake?
I believe
If
in
anybody should have known, it
politicians
should have been
that will do what they say and act out their words. You know, Labour, the grown-ups are in the room. Look at what we've got. We've got an anti-corruption minister being done for corruption. We've got a housing minister that's being done for being a shit landlord. You know, what I mean? You've got a chancellor that's fucking lied about everything. I mean,
yeah, but
I mean,
don't forget that Keir Starmer was elected to clean up politics and to
correct. Yes.
You know, now we're going to be the anti-corruption party, the adults in the room. You know, we're going to get rid of the sleaze and what are we? 2 years in to this parliament, and it's
Stop
just
the
been
gangs.
scandal after
Stop the
scandal after
gangs.
scandal.
Sorry, smash the gangs.
Yep. Smash the boats.
Smash the gangs. Stop the boats.
No, they can't say smash your boats because that'll mean that.
Oh no, you can't
have
smash the boats. No,
channels
definitely
smashing.
don't smash the boats. Well, you should smash the boats after you've got them on shore. Definitely. Yeah.
This is the most funniest thing about Labour is they literally took all the failed Tory talking points and then continued them. You know, like these 3-word slogans that you have to have on a little pedestal. like, what are you doing, Labour? Seriously.
I mean, this is speculation. I think they're waiting for Angela Rayner to get clearance from Inland Revenue, and she's in.
No, I think it's Burnham. I think it's Burnham.
He might get the job, but she'll definitely be in the team. And
yeah. So the current. I read a story the other this morning, maybe yesterday morning. The idea is Burnham for PM, M. Miliband for Chancellor, Wes Streeting for Home Office, and Angela Rayner for housing and communities.
I think Angela Rayner's responsible for the new renters' rights bill. She's got some stuff under her belt as Angela Rayner,
and the Employment Act as well. You know, the reform to the Employment Act,
rights for workers as well.
No, but we don't want them anymore. Remember, we don't want them anymore. Equal rights.
No.
I'm going to go anyway, guys and girls.
Good night, Reese. Good night. Good night.
Oh, no, Reese. Reese made me cry when they came on and said that.
So what?
About you being the one to contact. Makes me think like, you know what, it would be a really sad place, wouldn't it? If the ones that you speak to on here don't happen to anyone. Sorry.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it got, if you got, it's inevitable as well. That's my realization. What?
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, this is actually real.
Absolutely, it's like really living life. But then Mickey put in the chat, he went, and I'll just vanish, and I'm like, that's reality, isn't it? With them, it's.
That's what I mean. Yeah, but your family's eating sarnies before you're only just being, you're just starting to get cremated and butties are out. It is what it is. That's more people have to just move on, don't they? You see,
you never know with me. I'll just disappear. I might not disappear, but I might just go, I'm bored of this. I'm too busy working. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm working too hard. I'll see you in 6 months.
Oh God.
That's how it is, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like,
no, I'm not investing any time in this conversation. I'm in joking.
Sorry, Angela. Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't disappear, Angela. We'd all
I'm
be
not
very
about me. Well, not yet.
fucking hell. God,
don't worry about that.
We've been trying for years.
I know.
Go on, lass. Go on.
Oh gosh. Wow.
I'll be making a right song and dance about it. What?
I want to change the direction of the chat a little bit if we can.
Do what? Take over, Rob. Take over. I need a break. It's too late now.
Go and have a coffee, lad. Go and have a coffee. So I think we are seriously unprepared for what is going to happen with humanoid robots. Like printing press levels of disruption. I mean, even more. So we're now down to you can buy a humanoid robot that can functionally work in a Chinese warehouse for £21,000. That's the buy price, and then obviously you got to maintain them and stuff like that. But these things now they'll do their shit for 3 hours, and then they'll go and walk to a place that's got a battery pack, take their battery pack out, put a new battery pack in, and then crack on again. We are so unbelievably unprepared for this.
Well, we got through it the last time.
Sorry, Richard.
We got through it the last time. So the last time there was technology that changed our way of life. Whenever you think about weaving and stuff, the saboteur who threw a saboot in the spinning mill, that's how we got the word saboteur. We got through it the last time. We'll get through this. We just need to adapt.
But I don't think you understand what's happening on the base level. Right?
Oh, I do.
So look at these humongous warehouses that are happening now. So there are robots already moving stuff around. Or the only final bit is that they need a human to take them off the thing, look at them, and put them in the right box.
Yeah. So we need to retrain our people to program robots. It's not rocket science.
Not a chance, man. That ship sailed. My industry, I'm a software engineer by trade, and we're fucked. We're fucked, mate. The whole learn asset program.
Apparently, the next big thing with the AI is that's it, game over. No one's working.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll be okay.
For humanity, it's going to be the greatest gift humanity has ever received. Something to take over the workload. No longer the workhorse. Wow.
No, because it can only know what is given to know, if that makes sense. So
no, Angela, no, that's not. That's the point. Is like we're at the point now where we can literally say to a robot, "Learn how to do this," like we do at 5 years old.
That is not self-learning.
Find the optimum way to achieve this result.
Yes. And there's no economy.
If ads are on, it is 100% not me. I made sure before I started that I turned them off.
There is no economic model for what is about to happen.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't. There's no workers.
Rob.
Go on, Tommy.
Go on.
No, I was just about to say that I think them working, like you just said then, it's quite happened a long time ago. Did you not see in China, I think, or Japan, they had the robot marathon recently?
Yeah, I did see the robot marathon, yeah.
They've got these things running the marathon. Come on.
And they were literally running to walls and all sorts of shit. Right?
Exactly, but you see the ones running actually like humans. It's like, so I won't worry about we would be out of the way by now with how advanced it's got. And that dog things that they have, they're weird, aren't they? But
we can definitely predict deliveries, for example. Everything on the roads automated. The cars now, they're in communication with each other. They're soon, it's all there. The only thing probably needs to catch up is the roads. It's not the technology. It'll be the access.
Well, no, it's legislation, isn't it, Jamie? So
and legislation as well, yeah, for airspace as well. For in the gardens, they could probably pinpoint it to drop it in your letterbox.
I mean, Waymo have got their first license. The Google company, the Alphabet company, Waymo, have got their first licenses in London. They're doing tests at the moment, and then they will go live with full self-driving in September.
Yeah, there's not a job. Is there a job in a supermarket that a robot can't do?
No. Well,
Yep.
yeah,
What?
there is. You have to
Yeah,
deal with Karens. You have to deal with Karens.
Oh, you just press start on the machine, raise your complaint. If you pass, press here, press there.
But human beings want interaction with people.
Well, that's unlucky. We're a business. I got shareholders.
No.
Mind your bloody feelings. What about my shareholders?
The irony is, right, is what's it called? Amazon Fresh, right? Amazon Fresh launched in America, and they opened their first store in London in, I don't know, 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, I think. And the idea is you are an Amazon known to Amazon. You scan a QR code, you get your shit, and you walk out, and it auto charges you when you get out.
Yeah,
brilliant idea.
Yeah,
brilliant idea. Apart from shoplifters, literally people just go
in your bank, you can fill your boots up and then just walk out.
Well, it was literally they were breaking in and going, fuck your barriers, fuck your fucking locks on your fridges, we'll smash the lot up and take what we want. And they shut their London store.
So imagine a business where I should be a billionaire with this one. You ready? So one office controls 10 supermarkets. So if it does get a little bit then that human can come in and get on Tannoy, order, or deal with a complaint or log in, come up on a computer screen. So it'll get diluted, is what I'm saying. So they need less, but they'll contract it out. So one place, like you see it now with customer service and that type of stuff.
Yeah, man. I mean,
think about it. Actually, this is how we all get rich.
China
is how we all get rich. That's the next big thing.
China's literally done it. You can't get through a turnstile unless you've got the right pass.
Exactly, David.
I think in the West it's $1 billion idea for sure.
I seen someone in a taxi that were driverless, and it came on Tannoy, and a human came through it eventually and said, "Hello, we're just making sure that you're safe. Can you please put your seatbelt on?" And then dipped. Remember when I were in that slot place and came on, I'm gonna get hello to man in Sky, and you were going section somewhere, fucking section 33, get out, something like this.
Yeah,
we're just gonna be our lives are gonna be ruled by like imperial drones.
I remember Boris saying it. He says it's all there. He's seen the plan. He was talking about it. You described it as the metropolis, and everything will be all in connect with each other. Your phone, your transport, your home, and your work, and it'll all just work. I'm thinking, oh, how amazing! Wow, your parking ticket. You knew you didn't cross the road quick enough ticket.
The Metropolis is a like 1930s film. It's actually fucking proper sci-fi. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a good film actually. Somebody should watch it.
Yeah, everyone should watch it. Yeah, because it's coming true, right?
Yep.
Can robots swim? Great question. Probably waterproof ones. Probably, Karen.
Does it matter if they can swim?
I remember my mum telling me.
Go ahead, Richard. I was just going to say, I think we should use that though, as maybe that should be put in legislation that you must ensure no robot can swim as a safety net. So if it all goes wrong, take them to the beach.
Or you get on an island, or you buy it. Like, I'm telling you right now, Jamie. Country homes with moats would go up in like maybe like 100 billion to buy a country home with a moat.
Well, robots are eventually going to be regarded as sentient beings, and they're going to be able to have rights the same as anybody else can have rights. They're going to be sentient beings. in the future.
Well, imagine the movie and the plot is the only way to get rid of them is to drop them in the sea.
Oh God. See, that's
Hang
sense,
on.
isn't it?
Are you talking about migrants or robots?
No, I'm not. I'm talking about robots.
Robots, right. Okay.
I want to be a robot. I wouldn't mind being like having half an
Cybo Hawkins with his laser eyes and his artificial heart.
Yeah.
I think you wreck it, mate. I think you do a proper 80. I reckon we could do a proper 80s sci-fi movie with you, brother.
Yeah, I think that would be fine. I mean, I think half a cyber brain and half a normal body. I think that would be fine. Like RoboCop. I mean, my nickname whenever I worked, as I got into my older years, was Up. So I can be up in real life. It's good.
Robo Hawkins. No, man, I think you'd be mint. I think you'd be scary as fuck.
Yeah, well, I'm as scary as fuck now, so I'll be as scary as fuck then. So
Correct. Yes, that's what I was meaning. Yes.
yeah, why not?
So you've got laser eyes, right? You can lift up your glasses and you've got laser eyes. What's the first thing you're gonna laser when you lift up your glasses?
I'm gonna go into the bedroom and I'm gonna stop the wife from snoring. So I'm gonna be
you're gonna laser your wife.
She goes in at night and she lies down a bit because she gets up early in the morning. I have to give her that. She gets up early about 5 o'clock and she takes the dog for a walk at 6. So it's really funny because here's what happens. Stephanie starts snoring at about 10, half 10 at night. But then the dog, she starts snoring about half an hour after Stephanie. So whenever I go into the bedroom, I don't know which one's snoring. Is it the dog or is it her? But there you go.
Good on you, son. You're a proper warrior. Putting up with that shit. I mean, I'd just boot them out. Boot them both out of my bedroom. Fuck off. See you later.
Yeah. I just go to sleep and I say, oh my God. Listen to my podcast as I lie down. And Stephanie says, I heard something. And I say to myself, yeah, I heard something too, but it was 2 years, not me.
Isn't that right, Angela? You just not put up with that and you'd be like, get out, leave my bedroom.
Well, I think I just probably wouldn't just share a bedroom to begin with. I want my own space.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I get up in the mornings. I usually don't get up at about 9:30, 10 o'clock. So I get up in the mornings and my friend comes down at about 12 and her and the dog go into the bedroom, but she always has my tea laid out. So she has a cup of tea laid out for me and my friend, and she has our tonic caramel wafers laid out and stuff. So no, she's good. She does snore, but I can put up with it for the benefits I get out of it.
Correct, man. Yeah, man. She cleans your bum. She cleans the kitchen.
Yes, she does that.
Happy days, man. She looks after you.
Yeah, I was going to get a bidet, but then I said, why should I bother? I've got staff now. So.
Go on, son. I think you've won at life, to be honest.
Yeah, life's not bad. I mean, really, when we think about it, certainly us living in the UK, I think everybody.
They met on the internet as well, didn't they? Met when the internet were new in the old, what was it, Yahoo or something, wasn't it?
Did you meet on MSN?
Jimmy, I think I told you before. I worked in retail all my life, not well paid, but I enjoyed it. But I worked in TV and hi-fi shops.
Curry's and that, like that. Curry, I remember Curry's, Comet.
Yeah. So
I reckon Richard's more of a Rumbelow sort of guy.
Well,
he knows his white goods.
Near enough. So whenever the first computer came out and had it in our shops, and somebody said to me, "What does this Acrobat thing do?" And I says, "Oh, it's wee Acrobat. It does me dances all over your screen." But obviously it wasn't for that at all. And this woman came back to me. But having said that, I went to a night class and I learned how to write HTML code.
Crap. Okay.
So I did. So, you know, every day is a learning day. That's what I think.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bad things about the internet, but there's also a lot of good things. And I have to say that the friends I've met and the people I've been with, the good outweighs the bad. I think the internet has certainly improved our lives. I feel sorry for the kids that are being bullied, by the way. Although I
think also just to add that you can choose what to take in as well. Sometimes you've got to quickly learn what you pay attention to is on you as well, mostly to a degree. And so if you're online and you're drawn into that, then it's going to get worse and worse and worse.
100%.
And also, like the kids that are getting bullied in the 80s are just going to get bullied online nowadays. Like that, there's no difference.
Yep. And I also think that parents should take more responsibility. I think parents should say to their kids, you know, what's happening here and what are you doing and why are you on those sites? I think parents should take some responsibility for what's happening to their children.
Who should, Savvy?
Parents make sure they know what that make sure the kids are on safe sites and that make sure they're not have access to.
100%, Jimmy.
Yeah,
I think they do. 100%. You know, I was saying to somebody yesterday.
Does it stop there, Richard, or do you think the state should have more involvement as well? Should the state be banning these sites? Should the state be making it so that they're forcing, you know, so that you've got to make sure you're an adult to get on, just like you would have to in a club? You couldn't go into a strip club. So is it different just because it's online?
Yes, probably so. But the problem is that I think we absolve blame to others too little. I was talking to somebody yesterday. I don't know if you know him, but I was talking to Dave yesterday,
right,
who has a job, and I was saying, you know, I haven't smoked for 17 years, and I was talking to him yesterday, and I was talking about my COPD, and I said, you know, I don't claim for it, and he said, but why not? You should claim for it. I said, no, I shouldn't. And he says, so when did you start smoking? I says, probably about 1972.
How is that? Are you going to justify it because you think it's self-inflicted?
100%. So there's no personal responsibility, Jimmy. So I used to smoke 60 a day. And in my view...
What about the personal responsibility of allowing them to be sold? What about the personal responsibility of them promoting them? What about the personal responsibility of making them addictive, knowing they're addictive and saying they're not?
Yes, Jamie, I agree with all that. But here's the thing. I knew, somebody said to me last night on a panel, oh, but in the 70s, you people didn't know what...
Correct. It was glamorous, wasn't it? It was glamorous. Sorry, I keep interrupting you. But yeah, I just want to back you up a bit. I think you're being really unfair. But...
we knew what it was doing to our health whenever we lit that cigarette. And I used to smoke 60 a day, and I will not claim, that's not the government's fault. I am not going to claim of the government. There's a child, our NHS is in such distress. There's a child there with cancer tonight who can't get treatment. So I'm going to claim for something that I undertook to do to damage my own health, and yet with all that child can't get treatment? Disgraceful. And I think people that claim for it who smoked are disgraceful. I will never claim for it.
Let's have a reminder of some classic smoking adverts. There's some brilliant ones. Some of them are American, but I've seen there's one I want to find, so I'm going to play a couple. Hopefully, I find the one I'm looking for.
Listen, cigarette smokers. Did you ever think of this before? Chesterfield is the only cigarette in the country which gives you 1, proof of highest quality. 2, proof of no adverse effects to the nose,
thick,
throat,
thick,
and sinuses.
Wow.
Yep.
Now, this proof comes from the latest report just received covering a full 16 months. And it comes from a doctor who's been examining a group of Chesterfield smokers as part of a program supervised by a responsible, independent research laboratory.
Oh, wow.
Now, after a full year and 4 months, the doctor reports again no adverse effects to the nose, throat, or sinuses from smoking Chesterfields. Now, don't you want to try a cigarette with a record like this? Chesterfield.
There's one example. Brilliant.
Yep.
I'm gonna go and buy a packet tomorrow.
Yeah, well, Jimmy, if you can go back to the 40s, I don't know if they still have it, but Lucky Strike in the UK used to tell you that if you smoked a Lucky Strike, it would help you if you had a bad cough because you were coughing up all the phlegm, and actually what it was doing more damage to your lungs. So, like, but for people to say now that I didn't know the harm that those cigarettes were doing to me in the 70s, that's ridiculous. We all knew what harm it was doing to us.
I never knew that weed would get me high. I was absolutely shocked at it. No one told me. You know what I mean? Nobody told me.
If
anybody gets the meme, come on. Nobody told me.
I thought you were going to say.
Hey up, Angela.
Yeah, well,
It's gonna be again.
No one told me that skateboarding was going to be a problem if I wanted to not break my bones. I mean, nobody told me, man. You know what I mean?
But you didn't know that skateboarding could be dangerous.
I didn't know, mate. I didn't know. Nobody told me that.
One of my lads is skateboarding all his life. He's done skateboarding, scootering, all this. He's done some of the stuff I've seen.
yeah,
I came off a burn once, right? And I got an helmet on. I literally cracked the helmet in two because I came off a tabletop in a 16-foot drop, and the burn that I was coming into to turn right. I was just like, oh bollocks, I'm too hot for this. Went straight over the fucker and smacked my head into a fucking an oak. That was never ever gonna move. You know what I mean? It weren't gonna get out of my way. And yeah, I literally cracked a fucking what they called a BMX helmet into.
Imagine if you went round it though. That's the whole point of having them in it. Imagine if you were
the thing is, I couldn't race again for like 9 fucking months because we were so poor. that I had to drop the entire season because I couldn't get a new helmet. Bastards.
I don't know, but that's the reality of it, isn't it?
Yeah,
1950.
Rustic, that's true. That's a true statement.
Friend, here is a report that every smoker in America ought to know about.
In a recent decision, the Federal Trade Commission says of Brand X cigarettes that the use of diethylene glycol as a hygroscopic agent in the manufacture of X-branded cigarettes does not render such cigarettes non-irritating or less irritating than other leading brands of cigarettes using hygroscopic agents other than diethylene glycol.
Now, if the federal trade decision has made you wonder about the contents of your cigarette,
You can see how they're baffling people.
It's literally unbelievable.
Deliberately baffling minds and knowing that the time battling were a different place.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's literal mind control before your eyes, and look at his grin. Oh my gosh.
It's not even that, like, at the same time, these people say marijuana is like the devil's lettuce, you know what I mean? Stuff like this. It's unbelievable.
Big up. Yes, big up. Another juicy video. You're a smoker, DP.
I'm a smoker.
Hey, DP, my friend. I looked at you like an adult today.
Why?
Because you had jeans on rather than your trackies.
We didn't moan about that last night. I did it just for you, Rob.
I think you did actually. I quite
just
liked
for you,
it.
just to appease you, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You doing so.
you can
today,
be
DP.
glad if you're smoking Chesterfield.
Chesterfield gives you scientific facts and names its ingredients. Chesterfield uses tobaccos pre-tested by laboratory instruments for the most desirable
probably
smoking
used
qualities
fucking monkeys
and
back
kept
then,
tasty
literally.
and fresh by the only tried and tested hygroscopic
Just
or
gave loads of
moistening agents
fucking apes
proven by
fucking
over 40
cigarettes.
years of continuous use in USA tobacco products as entirely safe for use in the mouth. Pure natural sugars and chemically pure, harmless, far more costly glycerol, nothing else. Chesterfield has
What a
been
load
used
of
in
lies.
research laboratories and factories staffed by experts. Outside independent consultants include many eminent scientists from leading universities.
Believe me,
I mean, we can at all apply this like
that means Chesterfields are much milder, with an extraordinarily good taste and no unpleasant aftertaste.
Chesterfield. I mean, we absolutely could not apply those thinking points and emotional arguments towards something like maybe climate change.
What?
Oh. 18 quid a packet, that is outrageous.
Man, 20 something a packet.
If you get caught, garage 16 quid. Yeah, if you get caught. My mate Dave has a few shops where they're selling these Polish cigs, L&M Blues. They're apparently much better than Lambert's, they say.
So they say, allegedly.
Allegedly.
20, 25 pounds, 50 grams tobaccos are allegedly all right as well.
Yeah, allegedly they're decent as well. They get them for 21 quid for 50 gram. And
This is
allegedly, they said, do you want the good shit or the bad shit?
Yeah, allegedly. So what it is they're desperate for the tax, right? But the more they put the cigarettes up, they do kind of help the black market way more because it just pushes people towards it more with the price.
I smoke Golden Virginia, and it is £45 for 50 grams.
Mm-hmm.
That's obnoxious, man.
Of course it is.
You go to Europe and it's cheap as fuck still.
Guess who's going to Europe, DP? Hello.
I googled how much my mate Dave were buying these L&M's, right? So I googled how much they were in Poland, and they were less than £2.
You know what I mean? For 20 fags, isn't it? What the fuck?
So, and they're getting sold apparently in these shops for between £7.50 and £8 a packet.
Yeah.
Last time I was in the Czech Republic, outside of Prague, because Prague's just a tourist centre. Outside of Prague, it was basically €7 for 50 grams of Golden Virginia.
I remember going to Tenerife, and
Unbelievable.
200 a sleeve for a full sleeve of Lamberts was £4.50. Not £4.50 for a full sleeve, £4.50. I bought another suitcase. Yeah.
Hey, how much do you pay for them? You, Jamie?
How much what?
If you get them from the garage, how much are they at yours?
About £16.50.
Fuck that, cheap that is. Crikey.
Mega cheap.
Yeah, that is cheap.
For about I think Lamberts are well, I forgot now.
How many decades ago was that?
Welcome, Gamer, you there?
Yes, boy.
Welcome up. All
right,
Right, I'm having to chill, everyone. I'm literally here. My head's been all over today. I'm glad I've got that. I'm glad I've said put that out because it's been driving me mad, and I kept checking that email and checking that email.
Strange phone, like Jamie. Do you have any idea who sent you the email?
More than likely, someone taking piss with the name and stuff. But you just don't know.
Nah, it's bullshit. Come on.
Yeah, do you know what the concerning thing is? I Vegas jumped up there saying, it's a fucking troll.
I know.
Idiot. You know what I mean? That's the concerning bit. Once he jumps up, then everything's like, okay. But I hope he's all right. Like, I'm not like fucking trolling, but like, I hope he, like, generally, like, you know what I mean? He's all right.
Well, I'm still hopeful that he's just going to be back. We'll see him soon. I think.
Hopefully.
But he's back.
I hate to be the down one on this, but as we're getting older, you gotta face it, guys. This is going to happen once in a while, man.
Exactly what.
And that's the problem where things could be true. Do you know what I mean? Sadly, it's just life, isn't it? Hands of time, mate.
DP's bang on, you know, like we've all got to be aware of like our mortality, and like we've got to expect like we are going to live some people true, like people die. It's just
there's going to be some people that disappear and you never know as well. That's the maddest thing.
It'll have happened loads and we won't know.
Yeah.
Right. Well, Jimmy, everybody on panel, my bedtime. Thank you for having me up.
Good night, Richard. Is that your reckon, dear?
Everybody in the chat room. Everybody stay well.
Night, Richard. Make sure that you get the cleaning stuff that you require.
Be to about 7 tomorrow. I need the RAM.
Go on, son. Go on, son.
Take care, everyone.
See you in a bit.
Take care, Richard. In a bit, brother.
But yeah, hopefully he's all right. But fucking hell.
DP, you have DP,
I bet it's true. I bet it's true. I bet it is.
It sounds like a strange one since like yesterday, and I didn't believe it by the emails. I haven't read the emails. I've only heard what you said, James.
Very short. You won't think it were real reading them. They're just one-liners, really. But this, I get a feeling. Weird.
Look, all we can do is hope it's not. You know what I mean?
Wow. I mean, at least you've got a contact, so we can all rock up to his funeral and like sing "Kumbaya."
Oh, I'll definitely do that. I'll definitely.
Oh, if he's got a funeral, he's only over not far from me. I'll rock up to that.
Yeah, I'll rock up. So it's not bothering me.
I can't remember who it is, but I'm sure there's someone Vegas speaks to offline, got the phone number, everything. I don't know
Angela?
who it is.
No, Angela.
It's not shady, but it's somewhere down that line, like Zara or someone like that. He speaks to
Leicester.
someone. Who?
He's in. He's in Charnwood. He's said it many times, so kind of Leicestershire, yeah, but north.
I don't think Vega's not. Listen, I'm not Vega. He's not the type of person to keep us hanging on. I know someone like this. He would jump on straight away, and that's the most concerning bit for me. That he hasn't jumped on. Saying it's full of shit.
How many hours have you walked your dog today, Gamer?
Well, we've done 3 miles.
Yeah, I do, Mark. Yeah.
So about 20 minutes.
What, me, 3 mile and 20 minutes? Who do you think I am?
Well, I mean, sorry, yeah, 3 mile would be about an hour. Yeah.
Bit longer than that, like stopping, having a joint down the car. And remember, he's not on lead as well, you know.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's not about me having to what we're gonna do, keep on bloody one.
No, mate, I just wanted to know your dog's had a walk, and you've satisfied me, so thank you very much.
Well, I've said before, get on Hannigan's channel. Subscribe to Hannigan's channel if you want any.
I'm not subscribing to a fucking dog. Are you taking the piss?
Well, there you go then. Well, didn't ask us about them then if you're not going to sub to his channel.
I'm just asking because I care for you and I care for your dog. You know what I mean? It's not hardcore, mate.
Well, if you care for them that much, you can subscribe and check them out.
Yeah, I don't care that much. So, gamer, because you're a gamer, what is your favorite game of 2025?
Don't know.
He's stuck on 2022 games, I think.
I think so as well. But...
Yeah, he's still playing that bloody Detroit Human. He's platinumed it 4 times.
I'm not going to take the piss. I'm still playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Because
Mate, I've got mates that still play RuneScape.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, yeah, RuneScape, people play that. Do you know that it's got that much of a fan base that charge monthly subscriptions now?
Yeah, 10, 50, it's about 15 quid a month now, and they all pay us.
Yeah, and they're all that addicted, they can't stop.
My mate Harry's mate though plays RuneScape professionally on Twitch and that. He earns about 15 grand a month on average.
Right. They're all flogging posts.
Now what it is now, you know what it is now, Jamie? He hates the game, but he's earning 15 grand a month, so he's got to play the game for hours a day. I bet at first it's like, yeah, this is sweet, and eventually it's like, you can see it with the FIFA streamers, like the Penfez, like near the end of the season with FIFA, he's just doing 6 o'clock going, what are they
That's what I'm just seeing now. I've just checked on the PlayStation store there, and the PlayStation store's released FIFA 2026, the standard edition, for free. You can download the brand new FIFA for now.
Yeah, because it's the end of the season, bro. That's why.
Manure must be coming out.
Where they make the money is with it. With people like me, is I'll buy like so many of us with FIFA. We buy it on the pre-release before it's even out properly. They only bring the game out free later.
That game will sell packs. They're selling you a store. It's like, come and download this fucking digital store because it'll have it'll have cart packs, player pack, all that shit will be in it.
Yeah, your Martina make a lot of money out of you.
Yeah,
but then it, I don't know.
I remember, right? Do you remember they get Fallout 76 released? Well, I don't even know what they want to call it, a subscription, right? And it were £11.99 a month for Fallout 76 called Fallout First, and it came with let's say a big backpack and all this, but it also came with a scrap box to store all your loot in it, like a loot box. They were called a recycler or something, to basically unlimited. Because the problem was storage space, so it got rid of all storage space problem, and people had been farming, let's say, for 2-3 years, all storing up. You know, in Fallout, you collect all your shit, don't you? That's what people like to do, build it up. So they subscribe to Fallout First. The pay is $11.99. They're like, oh, wicked! I've got my scrap box. They'll get all the loot that they've been saving for years. They put it in the brand new Fallout First scrap box, and it deletes everything.
No way! No way!
Every single thing that went in it got deleted.
Fuming.
Oh, fuming indeed, right? Anyway, they're like, we're going to fix it. This is Bethesda. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. But how do they know what you had? There's thousands of different items, isn't there? You know. Eventually they come out with these gift packages that adds 100 of this, 500. When you clicked it, it was just amazing.
It still doesn't matter all that time and effort you've got to get your original stuff for.
If you're ever up for a good video to watch, search for the failure of 76 on YouTube. It were a meme at one time on YouTube. There's some hilarious footage of some stuff that went on because they had do you remember a canvas bag issue?
and that.
No.
They advertised a premium edition Fallout 76, and it came with a Fallout like face thing, whatever them what are they called now?
Vault Dwellers.
No, the metal ones with things.
They were called
Power armor. Power armor.
Power armors.
Yeah, it comes with a power armor helmet, but it also came with an army khaki. You know the ones, army khaki bag, canvas bag. Anyway, when it got delivered, it was just a plastic bag, so they just kept getting absolutely trolled because they were.
I mean, what would you do with that anyway? Would you play the game with the shit on you?
This is what they're known for, selling these premium stuff, and they've got a big fan base that'll lap it up. But the funny thing was, when they apologized, and someone sent an email to Bethesda saying, "Look, it said it should be a canvas bag, and you've sent me a plastic bag." And they put, "Oh, we're sorry, due to significant changes in cost of materials, we're not providing a canvas bag, and we won't be doing anything about it." And we won't be doing anything about it.
In the EU, you fucking will be. That's
About a week later, they changed their mind. They said, "Right, we're sorry. Anyone who thought they were going to get a canvas bag and didn't get a canvas bag, we're going to give you 500 atoms." What? Atoms? So these is in-game currency. Okay? In-game currency to buy items in-game. Now, they did sell a canvas bag in-game, that you could wear. But you needed 700
No way.
Honestly. So they didn't even give enough atoms to buy the digital version of the game, of the bag that you were supposed to get. So funny. Oh, so funny.
It's mad as toast, but it's like loads of kids want to buy all these packs and skins and buy all these stuff.
But I bet when you're on that fucks up, it's a mess for them, man. I bet it's a. Can you imagine it? Mess.
Well, but you're not really buying any product, though, DP. Not really.
What do we do?
And then when the new game comes out, all that dinner's gone, like what Jimmy's talking about. Like with FIFA, you could spend a fortune on FIFA. Like I said, some of my mates spend £80 a month on it, and then once the new FIFA comes out, all that's gone. All you need is get a couple of little gold packs to back up for it, and you get.
That's small fry as well compared to not only recently, but my sons have been telling me for a long time. CS:GO, this CS:GO is the number one with these cases and trading and that money. It's billions of pounds. It's literally. Teenagers are addicted to that shit. Literally addicted. They've got inventories.
It's gambling in game, bro.
Oh yeah, they're gambling on these inventories.
It's literally mental to me because I played Counter Strike, the original.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
in the late 90s. Yeah. So I played the original, and then it went to Counter Strike 1.6, which was 20 odd years ago. And then it turned into CS:GO, which is Counter Strike Go. You know what I mean? They're all the same man.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. But I mean, its official name is Counter Strike Go, Go. But and it's just been around forever and ever. And
it's always number one. It blows my mind. It's always number one.
It is so utterly competitive, you know what I mean? And I mean, when I was playing it, I was playing on a modem. This is how bad it was. So I was playing on a modem with 180 milliseconds ping against people on cable with a 4 millisecond ping. And just getting absolutely fucking demolished all day long, every day.
Sounds like a skill issue, skill issue, not a technical issue.
No, this is why they started doing matchmaking. It's why
skill issues. I've heard it all before. Usually down voice chat when they're dead on floor.
I had a shit 56k modem. But this is why CS:GO is literally the reason for many, many things, right? One is anti, wall hacking, all that sort of shit. The anti-cheat. The other is skill matching against the ping of how fast your internet is.
That's a
Should
good
do
idea.
that automatically.
So they'll put you in.
But
They'll
it
put you in
fluctuates,
system.
doesn't it? I mean, you can predict probably within a degree, but it fluctuates at least.
Yeah, but no, but back then it was literally, you know, your rich Telewest people that had, or NTL or whatever.
In wrong servers a lot of time can cause it as well. If you region, you know, if you should be in your local regions and then you come across a player who's not, it sometimes messes it up.
Yeah, 100%. But I mean, back in those days, it was modems and ADSL versus cable, and the people that had cable in the UK were absolutely demolishing everybody, simply because their ping was so much slower.
Because they're so much advanced, weren't they? Yeah. 500 hertz monitors. I read that the human eye cannot see out past 100. So I don't know if there's all in that. I don't know if it's all just pointless above a certain limit. Don't know. Maybe check that. The out past 100 is pointless.
No. What we're trying to do there is map a neurological system to something digital, and it's a false dichotomy.
Okay.
But some of these guys need, it's like they've got the frame per screen up so high of these supercomputers. If you place someone just on an average console, them can move about and turn much quicker than that. Because you have a mouse and the keyboard, and you just play it on the PlayStation controller, averaging than that. You've got.
Don't underestimate the power of the mouse and keyboard. You're right. Yeah, but don't underestimate what you can do with a mouse and keyboard. No, some people, have you seen the movement where they use the whole map, the old mouse?
No, that's exactly what I'm saying, Jamie. People with a mouse and keyboard can do it so much more precisely.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. You've got a massive advantage. And the mouse, they can just point it on your head.
They can, but most games are like the same against the same. So you see people. So you see people like the big streamers, right? They'll be on PS5, and they're saying, "I'm on PS5. Come join us. Let's go." But they'll have like extenders for the D-pads and stuff, so they've got much more dexterous control. You know, the impulse of how it goes.
Aim assist is what they're at, innit? They basically just give aim assist to compete with it.
Yeah.
Anything to make it easier for you. It's like, you know, if you just get on FIFA on the default settings, you fucked already gone on up my team. You need to know someone like that. Get me mate, speaking for me, like all passing assists, turn time shooting off, all these little settings. Which it's like if you haven't got these settings already done on your controller, you've already like setting yourself up for fail against somebody who has.
Does video gaming have to be competitive?
I don't know, but I'd slap you all on Tekken. That's all I know.
No, fuck off, Tekken, man. Game Boy, mate. Tekken, man. Shut up, man, DB. Tekken.
Tekken 8's fire, bro. What are you on about?
Oh, I thought you said. I always thought you were talking about Tekken yourself for some reason. You know?
No, Tekken.
You mean
Tekken 8. Bad boy.
I'm not Jin. So who's got Jin?
On the Unreal 5 engine, it looks mint.
Right, no, it is. I used to like Tekken 3 and 2 was my favourite ones, and I'm going really back in the deal. Like,
all of them games don't take the piss though either. They bring one Tekken out per generation, and every 3 months you bring a character out, it's £6. I don't mind paying £6 every 3 months for a game on play.
If they're maintaining the game, then because the game's out. Usually, when games were made, they banged it in shop. They didn't go back to it, did they? So it's going to have a lot of ongoing costs. And so I don't mind ever supporting if he's up. Like, Rust's been out 15 years, and every month it updates. It's mad. 15-year game, and it's getting updated constantly.
You don't mind chucking a little tenner in once in a while. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, I don't think they take piss a bit. I think that you need about £30 to compete. You know, on if you play a proper competitive Rust.
Yeah.
There's about £30 worth of skins like that you need from what I've seen on videos.
Yeah.
Don't get the full penny
I don't know how much you're playing it though. If you're playing fucking 20 hours, well, I don't know, 50 hours a month, more.
The server I play on is They do subscriptions, fivers, tenors. Some people on there are paying 50 quid. Not kidding. 50 quid a month.
I
See what I mean?
like. So my question was, does it have to? I mean, my question was, does it have to be competitive? But they also hang on. But I think I want to extend that. Actually, does it have to be multiplayer? Like, I really enjoy gaming on my own. You know what I mean? Like,
I solo play, but where the server I and you can help each other. You know, trading, that's useful. Good for trading.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Reed, I've bought this PlayStation
More
Plus
chilled out
membership
as well.
thing, Reed. I've bought this PlayStation membership thing, Reed. I'll show you now. Hold on, I'll turn the camera on.
PlayStation Plus.
This PlayStation Plus membership thing, Reed.
May the Fourth be with you, my Jedi
I
brother.
don't know what you see on it, but it's saying like Dead by Deadlight, Dead Iron 2, Horizon.
Oh, is that what the FIFA's on the PlayStation Plus thing? Because you need that to play online, don't you?
You need that to play online, but I've paid a bit extra for the premium one,
Oh, do they do a premium now?
So there's a premium
it's
one.
like Game Pass where they give you
And
games.
there's all sorts of games here. It's
I
like
pray
I'm
for
looking
this
for
to come on Steam.
Since
If this came on Steam, that'd be game over for the gaming industry. They'd be all on Steam. If you imagine a Steam, play anything you want, and you just have to pay monthly. Wow.
This is Jamie. This is why Steam have done.
Oh, you're on tomorrow, aren't you? Hey, we've had a few people in there. Locals being in there, Floyd, yesterday and the day before. I've seen locals being in server a few times. Reese were in there as well yesterday.
There's Fallout 78 one you were talking about. It's on here.
More people, Floyd, I'll be having that 50 quid membership for free.
This is
Friday
why
nights at
Steam
Freddy's.
are creating their own mobile, like a Switch thing. You know what I mean? They're gradually, like curating their own hardware market.
Steam they've got some really cool stuff coming up as well. The Steam, that Steam console thing looks amazing. Have you seen the Steam pad that's just come out? 85 quid.
Yep. Looks mint.
It's just a bit pricey, isn't it? 85 quid.
No, I mean, it's a well-made automation platform.
Tekken should be coming up. If there's any Tekkens on it, should be coming up here. Nah,
The thing about paying £85 for that is that
look, even Last of Us 2 from there, no, know what I mean? Last of Us 2, I can just kind of download it. I've never done it yet. I've done the first one.
No one cares, gamer.
The thing about who want to talk, Nate?
Can I just say something?
We're talking about games, right? We're talking about games. I'm showing you some stuff, and you're like, "Oh, mate, what cares?" So everyone just got to listen about here, talking about your little megabytes and that. But I'm trying to show you what you can get for pretty cheap and play loads of good games on the PlayStation, like Last of Us 2 Part 2, like for an extra couple of quid. And then you say, "No, me one cares, gamer." Stop being cheeky to me like that, Bob.
Wow, sound hurt there, gamer.
I just because of his cheek, though. Said no one
Go on,
cares.
let it out, lad. Go on, let it out, lad.
Just because he wanted everyone to listen to him. He wants everyone to listen to me. I'm Rob. I know everything about games. Shut your mouth.
So what I think you need right now? I think you need the Sword of 1,000 Truths.
We addressed it the other day, didn't we?
I was all having a look to see if the Tekken on there. Just to see if the Tekken, I was going to get it up and have a fight for you. But there's no Tekken on there, unfortunately.
Read Jeb comment. Who's
Jeb can come on panel. It's an open panel, isn't it? Everyone's always welcome. Yeah?
Yes. Come up, man.
Get your set up here, Jeb.
I mean,
Donna wants to be a mouthy cunt in the fucking chat and put really nasty things, and I'll be a fucking bitch back and I'll time her out for half an hour. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Want me to keep playing nice and all this shit? I don't give a fuck. You're all attacking me. I don't give a shit. Racist rant. Fuck off. How about that?
I wanted to say things, and Gamer just talked all over me. So, and then, I mean,
do you call him a mental stuff?
I love you, Gamer.
I'm in here already. Can you get my votes in here already? Are you a paranoid schizophrenic like the rest of the old people on there?
No, I'm not easily triggered. I always talk like this. So don't start that shit. You can get fucking timed out as well. Carry on.
That's that. You are. When I would just relax.
I'm relaxed. It's being assertive, isn't it? So
yeah.
Don't cry.
No, DP said the only way if they can give a bit of the chat, expect if we like we on panel, we can give a bit back on panel and all. It should have like equal rights. I think
equal rights.
Being on the panel,
equal rights.
Some little keyboard warrior bunch of idiots on the nobody.
More like you don't want to come on panel because you're just a little troll in the chat.
Yeah. Pork chop. So yeah, man, Shutterman Ghoul. Pork chop looks like the ghoul out the Fallout 4. Since we're talking about games, Shutterman Ghoul pork chop. You ghoul. Look after the dog. And if you want to check on the dog, pork,
maybe.
No, wait that, Pete. DP. If you care about the dog that much, Porky, subscribe to Anakin's channel and go and check him out if you care that much.
I think I'm already subscribed.
I don't think that this should be
over the top, pork chop. You keep on sucking on the turbinator there, tiny diggling. Well, Palmo, you keep on digging that pork chop. You ghoul.
It's well different on the fucking, there you go, channels.
I mean, like,
what's the channel's name?
Why is why are conversations on other channels being pulled here?
Sorry, mate. If one of the moderators have got the courtesy to put up Anakin's channel,
courtesy? Oh no, none of my mods have got the courtesy for that, mate.
I'm proud of it. I kind of put in the link myself. So if anyone wants to check out Anakin, one of the mods, if Jamie allows,
might have the courtesy. I don't know. Ask them. Anyone got the courtesy for game?
I couldn't find. I can't find it.
I just like to prove a point, Jamie, and then want to check out Anakin down on his channel. I don't know if you prove that.
Dun 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 dun.
Boom.
Wow.
See what I mean? Like, we want to make it a bit. I think we want to make it a bit better around here because a lot of us haven't got a long time. But at the end of the day, if everyone's just like saying, "Oh, this one's not allowed on, that one's not allowed on,"
Gamer.
I'm really done. You'll only be left. You'll only be left with a selected few.
He said, "Well, if everyone hates me, fuck it, I'll just shoot dog." So they won't hate dog.
Get up then. I want to see you. Hello, Anakin.
Oh, here's the advertisement for the new channel, everyone.
Yeah.
Hello, Anakin. Shit,
you could have merch for dog as well, couldn't you? Dog merch.
Yeah, another thing I want to go for Chester now, which I heard on that Wolfie, pork chops and tubs is a way I copsucker, mate. These are talking about this stuff, right? They keep on going on about this stuff, right? This bloody chappy. They're saying it's the cheapest dog food and all this, right? Well, actually, if you look at what it says there, this is developed by the vets.
Exactly.
And the marketing's great, isn't it?
Well, I'm not going to lie, it's expensive.
Developed by the vets 40 years ago.
I'm not going to lie, no DP. Yeah, it's expensive as fuck, man. It's expensive pedigree chums and all that.
A lot of dogs will only eat that stuff. I know it's common for a lot of pet owners that vets
and
recommend.
No, there's not one tin. He's got boxes. He's well sorted. So he's not kiss my ass on the computer. Swivel on that one, pork chop ghoul. I'll prove it every time, though. Well, I'm having from my tea tonight and all. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna eat the tenner. I'm gonna eat a fucking whole tin of peck.
What the fuck is that? Peck? What? Is that dog food or is that your food?
No, it's mine. No, it's peck bomb.
Well, at least you fucking, fuck it. If the dog's got to eat that.
I'll tell you what, DP, you want to eat one of
that
every
fucking full bank's well stocked, isn't it? That full bank looks decent.
What food
Food
bank?
bank would run you. Isn't it?
What with me?
Yeah.
Food bank, give over Jamie's topic.
Why didn't you go to food bank?
Well, why would I need to go to a food bank when I've got enough money?
Oh, that's a good point.
PlayStation Plus and that. Are you just taking the piss now?
Yeah, I was taking piss.
So you think I've got all that choppy bits in the pick from the food bank?
It was the luncheon meat, yes. That's this food bank special.
I'd love to show you my green, but I can't really do that, can I?
No, don't go that way.
I'm going to do that. That's the order I get this from the food bank and all.
Oh, Gamey, you know you can get a PS2 for refurbished for a PS5 refurbished for about 170 now, isn't it? If you look, 180.
No, you can't. I'm looking for them and searching for them. So me door, 440 quid.
Plus and that, yeah.
You can. You just got to buy a second hand one.
I am not buying one. I am not buying one shitty one. I am not buying one shitty one offline, which is going to fuck after a week. I'm only buying one if it's got something like a 5-year guarantee on it.
They had them on sale the other month for actually Sony selling them for about 250, 300 quid, you know. You missed that.
Ah, load of shite, mate, man. Fucking
no, they were. Sony were actually selling the slim ones on sale for a bit.
And I need to get a HK telly, you know, which I haven't got.
Oh, so look, now Donna's threatening. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? See that?
What?
And then I get moaned at for being a bit assertive when I talk, and look at the shit I have to deal with.
Oh, yeah, what's going on? Threatening.
Look, Jeb.
Donna
Donna says if you don't unblock her, she'll make a video of all your worst bits and put your address on it. BP. I'm not bothered about the worst bit, but the address bit's a bit like fuck you. How many profiles do I need?
Girl. I know that. I've got one answer the chat now. Chill, man. Girl.
Do what you want.
Look after your dog.
How about
There you man, look after your dog. Gonna buy your wife a treadmill, pork chop. If you don't have a birthday comes.
Whoa. We're not going to start attacking people's fucking wives.
Well, he's not attacking me about my dog then because I just gone on his wife.
Well, no, that's just disgraceful. Well, why would you?
Well, it's disgraceful. They're telling me about my dog when I'm showing you the dog, showing you his orange, showing his food, but he's still going to sit and waffle on with tubs. Dog shit in the house. Fucking idiots, man. Shut up, man. Pork chop, you're nothing but an old troll. And I'll tell you what, if you do eventually buy your wife a treadmill, buy it two, just in case she's that heavy she breaks the first one.
Oh, ridiculous.
So buy it two, just in case.
Who's he talking
No,
about?
I'm done, Jamie. I'm done, Jamie.
Yeah, but it's not even funny. It's not even funny. Honestly,
I'm just saying, I'm done trolling pork chop.
Is that trolling?
That's just trolling. Well, a little bit, mildly.
Big up the fucking Dale. Big up the Dale.
Oi, pork chop.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Where none steal, where all the nonsense live, and all the Rotherham scandals and all that. Where all the grooming gangs originated from Rochdale. Aye, yeah, big up non-steal. No, who cares about Rochdale? It's horrible. It's a scuffiest town in the whole of the United Kingdom. It's vile.
He didn't just say that, did he, Jamie?
I get literally speechless.
I mean, I'm the same. I'm like, what?
I literally get speechless. I read comments and it's weird. It's been
that's the point, DP, as well. Which me and you should not read them. No, because it's just full of little haters, weirdos. Doesn't even
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
And you'll get to see everything from StreamYard. That's what's brilliant about it. Even if it's deleted, you still don't know. It's just still there. So every single thing, if it's modded or not, you'll get to see it.
Sorry, like, look at him in the chat there. It's Smeg, go and take that poor dog, please. So what he's trying to do now, he's trying to insinuate someone to come to the house, Jamie, and come and get him.
Oh,
that
crikey, that's not good, is it?
No. Just because he hasn't got the bottom to dig himself, and he's too little, fragile, and skinny and old, and he looks like a ghoul. He looks like he's like a feral ghoul. like the Fallout.
How's,
You're a zombie.
how's-
Non-steel gunner.
Gamer. Hello, gamer.
Yes,
Has anybody ever turned up to your house with food
Never.
for your dog?
Never. Not one. I doxed myself about 3 years ago when the war gets in, I'm going to come and do this and do that. I was
No, I'm not about YouTubers. I'm saying, has anybody ever come to your house and brought you food and food for the dog?
No.
Okay.
No. I haven't bought me food for my dog. I'll pay for it on myself. But they got to say, I've had people come and pick us up and take us shopping that was going to get it. You know what I mean? But other than that, no, I've paid for everything. I've only got like.
Okay.
Why? Are you sound like you're insinuating that I'm lying?
I'm not insinuating anything. I asked you a question. You answered. Fair enough. You know what I mean? No, I asked a question and he answered. And
has anyone paid us for taking our rights back vet bills ever on YouTube? Porky.
Porky.
Fucking five the porky. Fucking hell, if anyone's Porky, it's Mrs. Pork. She needs
stop with that.
Wow. Anyway, there's nothing wrong with putting meat on a woman, man. It's all right. It's actually quite nice.
So you're going to have to give it a rest, or I'm going to have to take appropriate action.
I'll give it a rest. I'll give it a rest. I'm not apologising because I'm not really sorry, but I'll give it a rest before Mrs. fucking Charlie comments and that. I'll get it.
He's off to Wembley, mate.
She leave the last. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't even explain, Mister. Stop making me.
Gamer, to be fair, when last time you had a girlfriend?
I'll plug it in. I'm done. I'll not read his comments anymore, but I'll let them just keep them typing away. The little keyboard warrior he is. How about that?
Shouldn't attack his missus, though, is it?
No, I don't care. He's attacking me dog. He's attacking me. Big old fire. I'm sorry. I've got knees.
Well, attacking the dog, he's attacking you about the dog.
Mrs. is not a YouTube star like your dog. Your dog's got its own channel.
And he's not attacking your dog, he's attacking you about the dog.
It's got subscribers.
He's not attacking the dog, he's attacking you about the dog. He's not attacking Anakin at all, mate. Really?
You're famous,
YouTube sensation.
You've got your own channel.
It does look a lot better, though. I'll give you that.
No, yes, the tablets have got magic, absolute magic. What Anakin?
It does look better, yeah.
Saying he's got mange and all this and that, mange and that. Fuck off, man, you fucking idiots. Now for little horrible heathen trolls. And when the problem is, Jimmy, them would have loved nothing more for them to take my dog away from us, you know, and it would have made them so fucking happy, the horrible cunts. So if you wonder why I got a bit like below the belt of them, I'm not bothered, Jimmy. It doesn't give us the right to dig it on your panel law. But let them kiss my ass, you know. I couldn't give a fuck.
But you're beefing him, he's beefing you. No, gamer. So what's going on here is you're beefing him, he's beefing you. He's not beefing Anakin because he's attacking you about the dog, not the dog. He wouldn't attack the dog. Just the same as you're attacking his missus instead of attacking him.
Well, he jumped on the panel and started doing it, so I just retaliated. Know what I mean?
So you're worse in this situation. You should just,
Well, I've got to get much worse, of course.
But anyway, if some chunky, like, okay looking bird come along now and was like, oh, gamer, you'd fucking run a mile. I don't know. You know what I mean? Don't get it twisted, bro. So I don't know why you were dissing the chunky side of things.
I didn't know what you're talking about.
You were calling his missus overweight, weren't you? A bit of a fatty, you know, that's what I heard.
I see you. Yes, she is.
Yeah. So if a fat bird come to you now, yeah, I guaranteed you wouldn't say no. So I mean, beggars can't be choosers and all that shit. You know what I mean?
It depends.
Well, am I right or am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong?
I'll be honest, answer is it depends what mood I'm in. Listen, I can take on a heavyweight.
I mean, is that how you'd refer? I mean, fat bird is probably not preferred.
Well,
I'm not dissing the ladies who are a bit more weight. I'm a fan, so no dissing.
I've done a few, me mind. I'm not gonna lie. I've done a few big ones, like
a few big ones, right? This is fun.
Well, it's easy, and it's not when you're down the town now, and the boys, and there's a big one there, and they're like,
holy shit!
It's easy, man. It's easy, man. Them on the pool, some women going to need 6 centers just to get to get rubbed at the end of the night. You know what I mean? They want to take you home. That's their goal. Let it out on the pole. It's easy. So I didn't think you do a bit like, I don't know what it is, maybe a bit less sociable or gay or whatever, but I'm not going to lie.
Oh, you're gay. Why are you gay? Is that what they call you gamers? It meant to be G-A-Y-E-M-E.
That's right. Leah call us gay, mate, and name myself gay. And that was a gay one. I'm taking the big ones anyway. And
what, taking the big ones? I'm sure it's fair what you're saying now. It just sounded like you said, I like taking the big ones. Is that what you just said?
I like doing the big
like,
ones.
People do have children. And then,
I'm just winding you up. Chill.
Look, I cannot help read these comments. He's just being over laughing at me, Sam. And again, his skinny game of freedom. I'll just show you the most. Yeah, Porky, just for you, Porky. Just for you, we'll show you again. Freedom. Okay, then. Let's feed them and everything.
I think it's time for a wipeout, man.
How many tins should I feed them, Porky? How many tins do you want to feed them? Just for you.
You should have at least 12 of them a day.
How about tell Torbs to stop spending all his money on Palmos and start buying these legal things instead, and start paying his coffees back as well. Start paying his coffees back.
Oh yeah, that's got to be a priority.
I personally think an Alsatian should be walked for 4 hours a day.
Wait a hand, I'm nearly done for. And what he should be doing rather than paying for Jamaica. Well, why not just get the turkey? Why not just get the turkey and sort your teeth out instead? You little fucking.
How many of them are foot dog gamer? Are they all foot dog for real?
Whoa, do you think I'm eating them like? I am going to have some. I'm going to have some choppy and chips.
Choppy and
chips. Yeah. You need to upgrade. You need some pedigree chum and chips. Come on, you gotta get the pedigree.
Yeah, that's where exactly pedigree chum. Yeah.
Well, listen, look, I'm not even lying. Look, what's this?
Human food.
It's
human food. Human food.
This is if you got paid and you went watch this.
They did not piss us off, kids. I'm not looking after my dog, and they've had to come online. Like I was happy just chilling, me playing Final Fantasy 7, FIFA, and worms and that, sitting with the boys and that, and then I showed the internet to me dog and that, and I went, boom, we're gonna get ya. And then naturally I had to send them pictures of God knows when, and I didn't even know whether they were being edited or not, you know, Jamie, with all this AI bullshit.
How many
wrong with that, you know, because it wouldn't work. You should have gone with that in first place.
I'm just saying,
how many tins of dog food a day do you buy for your dog?
Do I buy?
Yes.
Do you?
Yes.
I buy it in bulk, so buy it in bulk.
Bulk. Okay. He's a bulk buyer. Is our gamer. He plans ahead.
Bulk.
Yeah. I'm not buying tins of dog food.
Got 1,000 toilet rolls under his bed.
Yep.
They're going to fall into that lockdown trap again.
But then, no, he's not getting caught short. No.
How many bog rolls a day do you buy?
Funny you say
that. I told you, he's a prepper.
He's a proper prepper. Yeah.
I'm ready for World War III, mate. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom.
I think he is actually. He's got dog food.
Mate, playing COD all day long doesn't qualify you.
He plays. FIFA 2022, so you know what I mean. He's ready.
How can you play the old FIFA, man? I just can't do it.
Well, I'm not there. Look, I've downloaded 2026 for free.
Whoa.
So I'm trying to tell you, for
get
free.
In there, lad. Get on Ultimate Team. Get your back
It's still there, but look, I prefer playing that, to be fair. Like.
It's not a bad game, to be. It's quite. I'll give you that. Bit of Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 7 remake?
Yeah, they're all right.
The mint, I'm obsessed with for me. Like, I'm doing it on hard mode, Lord, and I'm really at the end trying to beat Rufus. But I haven't got enough MP because on hard mode, you didn't get your magic tower back. It's like once you've used it in that chapter, it's done. And I've hammered up with clouds. I've only got 6 MP and I'm just not going to be able to beat them. I'm going to have to restart it all the way back. I've saved like previous chapters, about 4 chapters behind, and they hours and hours and hours again.
Oh, have you got the game pack? You've got the PlayStation thing on there, isn't it? So if you go and look, there's a game.
I need
the premium on me. I've got the premium.
I've got a great game
one.
for you, a unique one. There's an indie game called This War of Mine, and I think it's free on the PlayStation thing. You play that. It's like crack.
What's it called?
This War of Mine.
It's hard as well. It's good game.
It's like
I've already got it. I've already got it. It's shite. Didn't like
no,
it.
You haven't played it properly, then give it another go.
Give it a proper go. Once you figure it out, it's really good.
Yeah, you got like a shelter, haven't you?
No, I remember. I couldn't be asked to clear that. Like,
yeah, it takes a bit. Give it another go. Yeah, good game. Has it got trophies, Donna? If it's got trophies,
I'll show you my trophies. How many I've got?
Go on. Have you got any platinums?
No.
If you haven't got a platinum trophy, I am never ever gonna get your trophies up now. Because if you haven't got 1 platinum, you're not a gamer.
I haven't. I just now have loads of golds and that, but need platinums.
I need 1 gold trophy for Gran Turismo 7, right? To get the platinum. Hardest face ever.
And it's embarrassing, right? Because gamer, this goes back to PlayStation 3 days. This is absolutely embarrassing.
I've got loads, but gold, but I would get
I'm embarrassed for him.
Out there,
I wouldn't have shown that if I were you. But
I'm not bothered here. No, I'm not bothered on that UFC 2. I mean, I should have platinumed that one, but it was. But
coulda.
I couldn't plan them because stop doing these like world events thing. You need to complete one of these world events.
Oh, yeah, excuses. Yeah.
Mate, you want me to tell you the worst? So I've got the last trophy you need to get on Gran Turismo. Yeah, is the
which one?
Licenses. Yeah, the final track, the new one. The final track. Yeah, you've got a race in an old '60s racing Jaguar. Yeah. On a Nuremberg ring, a lap of the Nuremberg, which is longest
It's a horrible track.
On slick tyres in heavy rain. It is the biggest piss take, and you can't come off the track. You can't hit any of the cars. And you've got to beat a certain time as well to get gold to complete it.
How do you even
it is
do
the
that?
biggest piss take
do
ever.
you need one of them racing controllers to do that, though? Because you can't do that with a PlayStation controller.
Well, that's what I was going to come on to. Because I find it hard to believe that someone like you will actually cheats on games with his racing lines, and you still can't platinum them.
No, not good. This more solid, man. You need to get everything right, man. And I think you need one of them racing controls and all. Just to even be able to get your turn free. Think about it, Jamie. You know when you use the PlayStation analog? It's like you can only really turn it left to right. You can't start it slightly digit, but when you turn in the car, you'll be able to be much more efficient if it's actually like realistic to actually turn the car. You can turn it much better than doing analog left and right, mate, to be fair.
Right.
And use some of the racing line things and all that. Anyone uses them, Jamie?
PSN trophy.
Everyone uses them racing lines. I couldn't even play that game without them. I couldn't.
I got like Gran Turismo or something, and they're like, yeah, you have to win races to like drive the best cars. It's like, fuck off! I just want to drive the best cars, you dickheads.
Yeah, but you have to learn how to drive each car because every car.
Just give me the best car. Just give me them. You know what I mean? I'm giving you 60 fucking pounds of my money. Come on. You know,
it's like on a 4-track, I could probably do here with a Focus ST. You could use a Bugatti Veyron, and I would do here with that Focus ST going around that Ford short track than what you would be able to do me in a Bugatti.
Yeah, but I'd do you in an Austin Maestro.
Right, do you know what game they need to remake? You know what I mean? Did anyone ever play? The best Need for Speed they ever did was Most Wanted, where you just kept police leggers all the time.
Yeah,
no,
that was
the first
the
Most Wanted get melted.
Loved it.
They
Loved
should
it, the
remake that.
skyline.
'Cause that was
Yeah,
sick.
the grey and blue skyline, the main car.
No, he just
You know
kept
what I mean?
Legos all day.
No.
Legos, it's
DB,
fucking
you're
sick,
so
man.
young, man. Let's go back in time.
Now,
And
it's
what
been
they-
a busy
what they-
shift, you all
What
have
they
a
need to
DP.
do is turn Chase HQ into a proper full world shooter. That'd be wicked. Chase HQ was banging, man.
Colin McRae 5, I was so good at that. I could play it on the hardest setting, and you basically, if you play it enough, you can learn to play the game like sort of like just flowing around the track with you switching your controller by listening to your co-pilot. Like you learn what everything means so much, and you don't have to brake on some tracks. You can just like let go,
Heavy,
accelerate,
heavy.
bang, 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 bang. Get around the whole
Heavy,
track on the
hard.
hardest setting and track it.
Second,
Yeah.
2, right.
Oh, it's so good. I was so good at Colin McRae 5.
Wicked game.
Have you
I'd
ever
play on
played
the hardest
have you
setting and
ever
I'd
played-
fucking fly.
have you ever played out like Heavy Rain before? Or Beyond Two Souls or Detroit Become Human? Or The Quarry?
No.
What?
Like games where it's more like a movie.
What game?
It's there's a few of them. They're more like movies, but what you do, you make choices. You're still moving about now, but it's like all about the choices you make. Really, what determines the ending.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
ending.
100%
So it's like-
gamer. Because
So heavy,
like,
the first one,
so
they made
back on the Amiga, right?
Amiga.
The Amiga was hardcore, and those were the kind of games which was like they were branching storybooks a bit, basically. But you had things like It Came from the Desert.
Cheers, Dave Wilson, Enos. Like
beautiful game.
Beyond Two Souls was the second one. The first one was Heavy Rain, but Detroit Become Human. I'd recommend that everybody on the earth
Great
got to
game.
play
We
that
go back to PS1.
Platinumed it.
We go back to PS1 and 2.
option, Jimmy. You
It's-
proved
it's
to me,
an
Jimmy,
advert.
you platinum Detroit Become Human. Because not how many hours that would take you to platinum. Now, me and you go to back every other choice.
100% I've platinumed it.
I bet
Because
you
it's,
would tell me that.
I mean, it's a serious.
I bet, all right, then I'm going to try and
It's
log
a
in.
very-
I've been trying to find it, log in, but I
very
changed
short
the
game.
name. So it's because I changed the name. It's
Hey, what's the
getting
main character card then? Well, what's the main free character's card if you platinum it?
Well, it was
It's-
20
it's
years
a
ago.
very
It's an old
short-
game. That was
20
PS3.
years ago. It didn't come out 20 years ago.
That is a
10 years
I think-
ago. Yeah.
It's a PS3 or PS4 game. It's old. Yeah, it's 20 years ago. It's at least 15
Not that old.
years
No,
ago.
it's not. Not that old, like.
It is. It is. Let me
Nowhere
Google
near.
it. Then it is. It is.
Time goes fast, man. You don't understand, bro.
I
Detroit
think it was
Become
like
Human.
2017. I think it
Detroit
came out.
Become Human 2018.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
So that's
All
not
right,
20
so
years ago. That's 7 years ago. Not 20, is it?
8 year then. Well, we're on about a different game then. Hang on. This is where you morph into a police officer, don't you? And then you end up in his room, and then you change into something else.
No. There's
Yeah.
3 characters. They're all robots, like androids, robots of the future. But then a couple of them start to like stop following orders and just think, why do I need to listen to these humans anymore?
Oh,
And
I'm buying
they
a game in
like
a week. Couple of
And
weeks.
they take over Detroit, didn't they, at one
No,
point?
we're definitely
It's
on about the same game.
it's not the same game. It can
It
be
is.
the same game, but I strongly recommend anybody.
No, I've definitely played.
If
No,
anyone
no,
wants
I've
like
I have
government
platinum this
stuff
game.
and good stories and games and that, Detroit Become Human's probably the best well-written story game I've ever played
No.
other than Final Fantasy
No.
VII, and I'd strongly recommend
Right,
anyone.
let me
to
log
play
in
it.
now.
No,
It's like
the
interested in
number
politics,
one, the
If
number
you're
one
interested in
game,
politics,
the
government,
number
sorry, stop being
one
rude.
game,
Stop being
the
rude. I'm
number
talking.
one game.
Wow, it's really
that
good. This
has
guy like
had,
Jamie. I didn't even think
that-
I'd shout now. Them.
Well, because you just keep talking forever.
Because I'm
the
still
number one,
speaking. The quiz was
shut
on
up,
the air.
gamer. The number one game with the best storyline that has been written in the
honestly,
last 15 years is Arthur from Red Dead Redemption 2. That is an insane storyline. It's so good.
I've got that and all. Then like all the horsey shit, but then running about on the horse all the time. But that Detroit Become Human, right? One of the best written story games I've ever made. And if you're interested in politics and stuff like that, and then AI robots of the future, not gonna lie, you've got to play it. It's sort of like what we talk about online. It's like sort of what happens in Detroit, and then it'll find out how smart you are as well. See if you can make split-second choices, because the choices you make in that game determines your ending or what happens in Detroit and maybe the rest of the world. So make your choices very carefully, and that's what it's all about. There's no going back or second chances on out. You know what I mean? Well, you can if you want to cheat, but I wouldn't advise you to do that. I'd advise you just to have a more clean playthrough without watching any videos on it and out like that. Any playthroughs, just have one playthrough yourself and sit there, have a couple of joints. You'll fucking love it, Jamie. Anyone would. Right, I'm done. Stop being moved in now. And who's this guy called? And anyway, I want to remember him, Rob Lyons. I am going to fucking keep my eye on you, like.
Whoa, something wrong with Rob, buddy. Rob's all right. And you, Rob?
Yeah, he's fucking cheeky. Come with me. Keeps on being rude, speaking when he's all about.
Wow, you're so sensitive, gamer. Fucking hell, how old are you?
I found my first person that's against me. It's quite lovely, to be honest, DP. I'm like washing it up like a like the sunshine. You know what I mean?
He's dead, guys. He's died.
Wow.
Oh well. We all saw it coming.
Shouldn't be saying that to me, really. I just thought what I've said, and when I'm saying it, I shouldn't say that. Really.
I'm not against you, gamer. You just need to chill out, man.
No, it's too late now, mate. Don't worry, you're giving us time, I'm not, yeah. We'll see if you're funny when you suck my cock with no teeth.
What? That's so gay, gamer. What the fuck? You got something you want to tell us, lad? Why?
No, it's a lie.
Why are you gay?
Really queer comment.
Why are you gay?
I'm trying to tell you, Paul. I've heard that line of a film before. I can't remember what it's off. Yeah, I see you funny enough when you
really had a thought of getting Rob sucking your cock all of a sudden. Interesting.
No, with no teeth. With no teeth, and I knock his teeth out with me cock.
Hey, it's just as fuck that was, wasn't it, chap? You know what I mean?
No, shut up, man. It's a fucking joke. Right, man. Look at you, guys. I'll let you know. No! Let's report it. It's on Monday Corner. I'll cut you. I'll be not listening about the DP.
I mean, DP, this is why they call him Gamer. You know
yeah, gamer.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's been trying to tell us something the whole time.
Yeah. It's not been secret though, has it? Not been secret, has it though? He hangs around with a geezer called Natural. I mean,
I didn't speak to that guy anymore. I didn't speak to him. It's over, that relationship.
That relationship. Oh yeah. What any more you want to tell us about that, gamer? That bum you, did he? Is that what happened?
No, assume things. Go on, get your salute here. I want to hear it. That's funny as fuck.
So did you get
right? Anyway, can we stop this shit? We are now into Thursday, where we do all the voting shite and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, God.
So yeah, let's have an entire. We can't talk about politics if we were on the BBC. So shall we talk about politics? Because we aren't.
What, like we do every other night on this show? It's not that you know, Rob, but it's his first day around here, Jamie, or something.
Wow. It's calling you
Why
out.
is he going on? Oh, it's been sarcastic, right?
Yeah, he's being deadly serious, gaming.
Come on.
Well, I reckon vote for the Green Party, free heroin for everyone. Let's go.
What? Yes,
Gamer, how can you vote for the Green Party when the limit is heroin? Like, you need to vote for a party that'll at least give you fentanyl. Come on, fentanyl's the business.
Yeah, anything. Yeah, that's what green. And give me some.
I think you need to just both slow down, mate. Don't do
Yes,
drugs.
I'm nearly there, gamer. I've got logged into the account. Now I just need to find a trophy list. Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, he's getting that platinum, you know. Platinum
Well,
Tekken 8.
Me and Hannah Spencer will rule the world.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the Green Party, for me, there is the argument of, you know, the actual more extreme thing to do right now would be probably just let the Greens go in and then hopefully it'll piss everyone enough where it's acceleration. I mean,
Isn't that one?
whether it works or not to gamble, right? But it's still a thing, you know.
Isn't that on the point? Isn't that on the point of what was getting Labour in? Because everyone knew once Labour got in,
that's the quote out of The Dark Knight, isn't it? Is like, some people just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah.
I can't do Michael Caine for some people want to just watch the world burn.
That Dark Knight film is just
it fucking is, man.
It's one of my favourite films. It's one of my favourite
because of that film, though. It fucked because Heath Ledger died. It fucked the third one up because there's so many cues in that film for us. I reckon he was setting shit up. Nolan was.
It's one of my favourite films.
It was.
He had to change it. I reckon Joker would have been in. I reckon he would have been in jail, and it would have been like the Riddler would have been his boss or something.
And then he comes out at the end, and he's just like clicking the button. He's like, "Oh,
I thought I was fucking Leonardo DiCaprio at one point. I was running around for safe style. I was like, yeah, Wolf of Wall Street. You've worked there, DP. You know what I mean?
That was amazing, yeah. So what it was with that film, yeah, the original Batmans are 18s and they're all cheesy and corny, yeah. I went to cinema 3 times. Hold on, I went to cinema 3 times.
No. The original 1989 Batman was an 18.
Yeah, the one with the Joker in, yeah.
The Joker, one was 15.
Yes, but the Dark Knight was a 12, right? When it got to the scene where the guy is like, we know when Gambit he puts him on the table and then he pulls him up and he goes,
oh, and he smashes him into it.
How about alive? Want to know how I got these scars? And he starts doing that. Daddy was a drunk.
Yeah.
And all these parents went, gasping, and the cinema was full. And it was when I watched them movies, the cinema was full, so it was a better experience. You get all the gasps and that. And loads of parents just stood up with their kids and just walked straight out after that scene. I was like,
Heath Ledger won an Oscar for that after his death. You know, he killed himself after that film. If you look into it, Heath Ledger playing the part of the Joker, really got in his head, you know, and he like really played the Joker.
If any of the Batman films should have been an 18, it should have been in that because of the Joker's scenes.
Ruthless,
the shit he says is outrageous.
Acting beyond.
Or when he's got him in the police station and Batman's just beating the shit out of him. How did that pass a 12 rating?
Why would they just smacking his? Oh, I mean, if you listen to it in surround sound, when they smack his Joker's head into the desk, you can hear the crackle of like the desk.
He would have probably just been like, yeah, just smack
yeah, fuck me, man. I mean, you like listen to it, and you can hear his teeth just breaking in his jaw.
Hello?
I mean, it's hardcore. It's fucking hard.
Yeah, that was a 12A film. Like, and I was always like,
no way, man.
And then I went back and watched the old Batman films. Like, how? This is out.
Can you hear us, DP? DP. I'm saying this. Heath Ledger played that part that you're talking about in the Joker. Like he committed suicide shortly after that, you know, because he took that Joker part so seriously. He actually became the Joker. I've read, looked at loads of stuff about it. He's selling a room. He was taking drugs and all sorts.
No, he's a wreckhead and he overdosed.
I think the Joker took over, man. He became
imagine you become a bit of a wreckhead. And a lot of the most eccentric best people are like even something like the arts, like acting, right? But you've got unlimited money. It's a fucking dangerous game, mate. That's what's happened. He's overdosed because he's got a limited amount of drugs around him and he's just getting fucked off his face all the time. And he's died from it. So celebrities die from drug overdoses because they can get their hands on so much.
Well,
Dangerous.
when the
Money
the
and
story
drugs.
I'm
When you've got problems with drugs, the most dangerous thing for you is fucking money. And if you got shitloads of it, fuck me.
That's like the geezer out of Friends, weren't it?
Chandler Bing.
Yeah,
no,
Juice WRLD's my
yeah.
favourite artist in the world. Juice WRLD, the rapper, that young one. He died at 21. And he talks about dying and overdosing his songs all the time, and then he did. Because they're just getting off their fucking faces, bro.
Can't wait you can look at Johnny Depp, though. Like, Johnny Depp gets off his tits. I remember him in the Amber Heard trial. He was saying, I get pissed. I used to come home. I mean, have a pint of whiskey and that. It's like, he's still kicking. It's like, I don't know. Everyone's on the drinking that, man. On the session and everything.
Johnny Depp can get away with it, though, because he's a badass.
But that's what I mean about that.
You think the geezer that's like on a sailing ship and all that stuff is not drinking a
he did it
bottle of
before,
rum a day? Yeah, I know. I'm taking
The best Johnny Depp film is actually Blow, about George Young.
Yeah.
Blow? I've
You ever
never
watched
seen
Blow?
that.
The
I'll
one
have to
the
watch
true
it.
story about the cocaine smuggler, George Young. It's to do with all the cocaine cowboy shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, his best
That's
performance.
his best film, Johnny.
Like, I don't know about his best film, but his best performance for me would be Edward Scissorhands. I mean, he could just play that part the way he did, being like what sort of actor he is.
Oh,
it's like,
no.
It's like, how can you go from playing? How can you go from the same person playing Edward Scissorhands to playing Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah, but Edward Scissorhands.
When I go, I'll give you
what a
100
shit
million
film,
a film, ain't it? Or 50 million a film, and you're like, all right.
It's like, wow, how can you play three them people so differently? And like, it's like,
How can you turn down a mega contract?
Another
Right.
one I'll give you. When
So, who
I'm speaking, Rob. You're being
Gamer.
rude, Rob. Rob, you're being rude. I'm speaking. And
always
another one I
speaking,
want to
that's
give
the
credit for before Rob has his comment. Another one I want to give credit for before we move off Batman. The Dark Knight, Christian Bale and all. Well, of a good actor he is. When you go from playing like the machinist, then after the build of his body
His
so
best
much that he had
performance
to lose loads of weight to play the machinist, like get really, really skinny. You know what I mean? Like DP skinny, and then he had to like build up weight to get to like build like
It's
big
great if
Batman.
you take acid and shrooms.
I didn't take
Yeah,
that.
Christian Bale's best films are quite
I
good.
just want to ask one question, right? Who is the best British actor at the moment?
Ron Atkinson.
My money's on
I would say Hardy. I'd say
Ron
Hardy,
Atkinson
mate.
for me all day, mate.
Wait, let me tell you why. Because they're currently making Taboo Series 2. And if you've not seen Taboo Series 1, I suggest you go and watch Taboo Series 1. Tom Hardy. It's about the fucking East India Company and early on. And it's fucking outrageously good, isn't it? And they're finally making Series 2. Watch that. Oh.
I will.
Oh, it's violent as fuck as well. It's great. There's a part of it, yeah, where Trump's trying to assassinate him and he gets these meat hooks, he just sticks it in the guts, rips the guts out. You can see it and just hangs them up on the fucking thing.
Has anyone seen the new prison? Has anyone seen the new film prison just being released called Wasteman? Black guy down London.
Yeah,
It's
Taboo's the most
excellent.
the show that people don't know about Wolfman. That's one of the greatest things I've ever watched in my life.
I'm just saying that film's pretty good as well, that Wasteman.
Oh,
man.
Taboo with Tom Hardy. Yeah, you need to watch that. It's unreal.
I think it's Gary Oldman.
It's a HBO mix with BBC, Jamie, so you know it's going to be about it when it's HBO, isn't it?
I think Gary Oldman is an actor.
It'll be somewhere, Karen. Just watch it. Oh.
Unrepressible. I mean, he's been around for everything. He's played Churchill. He's played this. He's played that. You know what I mean? I think Gary Oldman is actually the actor of our times.
Yeah, but only it's not really lived up to what he should have. Like, I mean, he was great as Gordon. I don't get that what blew him up, innit? But
no, man, he's been around forever. He's been around forever.
Oh, he looks sad, Gamer. Oh, he does look sad.
I think the dog's dead. I think the dog's really. He's died.
I think he's really sad. Look at him, so sad.
He's died, I think.
No, he's just sad. It's just really sad.
Really sad. Oh. And again, do you want some of these antidepressants? Should we
No,
give
it's
you a
not
ma-
allowed, babe.
So should we give you a magic mushroom? See if that cheers you up.
Animal abuse, no.
Animal.
He's alive. His eye opened. There you go. Hello, Anakin.
Oh, he's lying and he's dog shit and he's pissed Jamie.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, look. Oh, look, dog shit. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, bless him. Oh.
Oh.
Sure, ring you an emergency ambulance. Oh, he's alive. He moved. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Look, he's just stretching out, just get stuff up down. He couldn't give a fucking toss.
Oh, he's got long legs.
Hey, man, you should have seen it. No, I put a video on me Anakin's channel the day I was out with my dad. Me and my dad went for a walk in the forest. And he had these little fucking, what do you call them, Fitbits or something? You know, and them watches where count all your steps and that. And like, he's counted out 4 days where I thought we done for a walk. It's 3 mile. And I was going, well, that's not even the big one. That's 3 mile, really. I didn't even realise it's that far. Because I'm just winding up, you can't reach out and chill out and that. But it's 3 mile altogether in the steps. But when my dad came with us, and it's on Anakin's channel, I need a mad little minute video. And I saw me and my dad went out. But the point I was saying was that when I was riding in the field with my dad, like Anakin charges about, and like he weighs about like nearly 40 kg. And it's like you didn't want him charging at you, running into you when he's gone that fast, because he's already broke my rib thing when he was a puppy, never mind now. And he charges about off lead, like runs, about at least 20 miles an hour. I'm just going, watch out, Dad. The much of either that's trying to step out of his way, just stay behind me. Because he is a powerful dog, and it's amazing like how fast it can go.
Does he pull you when you're walking him?
And the first 5-10 minutes, he does excited smell, shit like that. First 5-10 minutes, all that daft energy, I call it.
Imagine the
daft energy. Just daft energy, first 5-10 minutes, and then it's all done. But I'd like to see Melon Tubbs let their dogs off the lead, or anyone else who criticises mine who's got them, let your dogs out there, who's got these type of dogs.
Oh, what are you bitching about Tubbs and his dog for?
Because I guarantee,
Say Palmo for me.
No, I like to slow down mine, slow mine,
DP.
And I like to slow mine, I'd like to see he lives in dog shit and stuff like that, right? At the end of the day, I can guarantee you'll never ever see one video of him or Mel letting their dogs off any leads ever.
Yours and Tubbs combine age between you if you were that old.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm not allowed to say that about DP. I'm not allowed to say that comment or not. It's not allowed on YouTube or something. Are you the boss on YouTube? But I can't say one of you.
Oh, God.
Man, I mean...
So shake him out, DP, man. Shake him out, because you're winding us up now.
I'm winding you up now. Why are you, man? I'm winding up now, man.
Why are you, man? Is all you want? That's Jody, mate. I'm not going to talk like that.
Oh, yeah, you're one of them Sam people, whatever they call you.
No, that's South Shield, so you're wrong again.
I just heard there's some sand
It's not about you comparing yourself to other people. It's about you comparing yourself to being a good dog owner.
Wow.
You know what I mean? like, that's where it's at. Why are you comparing yourself to Tubbs or other people or whatever? Prove yourself and then saying like prove yourself and stuff. What are you talking about? Look after your dog, brother. Come on.
All I'm saying is that they try to criticize me and my dog and run their lives and talk about us for hours on end when it's all a load of fucking bullshit anyway. And I just like to see them, since I can let my dog off lead and recall them and do stuff like that. And I'm just telling you, they can't do it with our dogs. If anyone's keeping our dogs, either just locked in the gardens in-house, it's them. Them kind of let them off the leads and recall them because they'll not come back. Why would they want to come back with a little smackhead like Tubbs and Smelly Bell?
Okay, so Bravo, you can let your dog off and recall it, which is like the minimum of dog ownership. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me laugh. I got a video that
really.
is going to trigger you. I mean, this could trigger you.
Oh, well,
It's triggering. Well, I got triggered. I don't know why.
oh, well, fucking might as well just take the piss out of the game, and
No, this is not take the piss out of gamer. But tell me if you see what I see. This is Popular Barber. I think he's in maybe Blackpool. I don't know. I might have to check that. But he started doing TikToks, filming his. Well, what is the word?
clients.
His expertise. Yeah, at hair cutting and that.
Right.
And then this is a recent live stream of. Well, here you go. See what if you. I mean, would you be happy if this is how he treated you in his barber shop?
So what? It's because the hair colour was shit.
No,
I put it in the context, mate. What I'm actually watching, like it looks
right.
like.
So that's not what I saw.
No.
No. Well, from what I've read, I think she went there for him dyeing it, and it went custard creamy. That's not my complaint. Well, yeah, it looks ridiculous. I think he's absolutely exploiting her, taking the piss out of mugging her off is what he's doing. He's literally mugging her off whilst laughing in her face. He's squirting water all over her. He's poking his fingers in her eyes. He's practically squeezing her nose. It's absolutely disgraceful. And then every time he does something disgusting, he smirks and smiles in the camera.
Well, you see, when I was seeing DP, it's a bit glitchy. I couldn't see.
I didn't see the first bit, so I was making a
right. I thought it was one of the worst types of behaviour I've seen in a long time. I watched this and I thought,
she doesn't look very comfortable.
Probably a fucking front for dodgy money, and he's not really a hairdresser. That's probably
what he's doing, in my opinion.
I bet he's been a cunt.
Yeah, I bet he's not at work tomorrow.
Because the way the chat's going on it's hard to, you know what I mean? I bet if you can hear the proper word, because you got to remember that would have been live. He was live on his TikTok then doing that.
Yeah, so someone in the chat
there wouldn't be the audio, yeah.
When he were live, someone in the chat was saying, "I've got tears in my eyes."
Going, what you fucking doing? Stop it! And then people are putting in the comments, "Where's the shop? Where's the shop?"
Yeah, well, it's what it's like now. It's what the world we live in. You kind of get away with fuck all. If you fart, someone's going to smell it.
Indeed.
Just wants to hope that fucking woman ain't got some rage kids or grandkids or something. Because
no.
Oh. Imagine seeing that, you know, you're like, oh no, fucking.
Hey, Rob, you've got a horrible little laugh, you know. It's like a male cackle. It's horrible. You've got a horrible demonic laugh, like horrible. I can just tell you, I'm a bad man, Rob.
Thank you, gamer.
Yeah, I wouldn't be taking it as a compliment. I actually mean it.
No, I mean it is a compliment. To be fair.
Yeah, am I correct, Law? You're a bad man, aren't you?
No, I pay lots of taxes frankly support you to be a fucking druggy fucking drink cunt.
So did he paid loads of taxes doesn't make him a good guy. So the Bill Gates doesn't make him a good guy. Just because you pay taxes doesn't make you a good guy, right? So just get that one out your head, Rob.
What do you do for your community, gamer?
What's your social responsibility, gamer?
Martin the dog. See what I mean? See what I mean about the laugh floor chat? Did you hear that? Or was it just me?
What?
No, I'm just bored of paying for people like you, gamer. To be honest, I'm bored of going to work. I'm bored of going to work, and you can't look after your fucking dog. You fucking.
Well, both fucking great.
You know I mean? Like, fuck you.
So crying at me. They tell the government pays me, so complain to them.
Well, we're gonna vote in a government that is going to deal with you.
Yeah, big up free heroin, free
aim high.
Nah, I don't know though, man. I think Gamer qualifies for his PIP because you know it'd probably cost the company money. He's probably helping the economy by not letting him work.
I'm on the highest one, mate.
We probably save money with Gamer being on piss.
Yeah, I know, right? That's how it is.
You'll burn a factory down or something. It'd be like £1 billion down in that.
I don't think we should pay for his dog though and his bungalow.
No, I'm more happy to pay. I am more happy to pay for Anakin though. Lovely doggo. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but we can put the dog somewhere else.
Can't blame
Anakin,
mate.
With someone that can actually look after it. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, like I don't know. I'm trying to think of the most useless person. I'm thinking,
Come on, Gamer. You can try harder. Come on. Engage your brain. You can have me. Come on, Gamer. You can have me.
We'll get Shady to adopt him.
But yeah, GC, yeah. I'll speak to you in private, innit?
So would you give your dog up to Shady if you had to go into prison?
No. I've not even got a joke. I haven't even got one without good that answer that question. What? No. I'd rather just put the dog down myself before I got the jail.
Wow, man. Come on.
Well,
wouldn't you even give it to like Dad Knows Best, who you 100% know that Anakin would be very well looked after?
Anybody.
Wow.
What on YouTube? No one. You can't trust people.
No, it's not about that, is it? Your life is going to go south.
I read not anybody. Victoria Stilwell.
What?
Victoria Stilwell.
What's that?
Anyone know that?
Elaborate.
I bet you want to see the channel you would have heard of it if I say it's me or the dog.
What?
Little woman, all in a leather, long boots, whip, looks like Lara Croft, dog trainer, little bit like Caesar Milan, but the British version. Drives about in a little Jaguar. It's me or the dog.
Lara Croft with a whip training dogs.
It looks like a
bit. Making me go onto the wrong sort of like tubes and that. You know, you've got a red tube or something and not.
If I have to give up my dog, I have to give it up to someone who looks like Lara Croft.
With a whip.
With a whip. I just got a huge channel called It's Me and the Dog, and just a professional dog trainer.
Did you search it to train your dog, Gamer?
I've watched also.
What's the name? What's the name?
Dogs videos.
What's this?
Victoria Stilwell.
What's the channel name?
It's Me on a Dog. She's got millions of subscribers. Big channel. Like she was on main telly and Sky and that, I think.
Oh,
she's just like Caesar Milan. Just read up there with like Caesar Milan. I'm not talking shit.
She dresses up like Lara Croft with a whip.
Well, I might have been exaggerated a bit there. You know what I mean? Well, if you look at me, you'll understand what I mean. So when they're weird, what you're trying to make it into.
You've definitely talked one off over her, innit? You've been like, oh, they like this dog trainer. She's a bit assertive.
I'll tell you what, I bet she's really dominant in bed, though. What she's like with them dogs. I imagine what she's like in bed.
Told you. I was right. Definitely.
Yeah, 100% DP. Oh my days.
No, if you can see that the dog's imagine like she's gonna be in control in the bedroom. It's like she'll be the one telling you what to do.
Have you got a poster on your wall, Gamer? Because you sound pretty like, you know.
Yeah, I've definitely got posters on my walls in there, like a Victoria Stilwell. Definitely, that'd be a really good look when the RSPCA come in. Where's Jimmy gone now? He's quiet.
He's trying to find that fucking platinum trophy still.
And I bet, wasn't it? And I bet.
He's trying to stay the fuck out of this.
I bet he needs to do one thing in the game. He's there like hammering like.
No, hold on a minute. I'm just going to put the kettle on while it kicks off. I wasn't here.
I'll be getting that PS4 logged in tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll get you a YouTube shot or something. Yo, don't worry. I'll get it.
What?
I'll show you. I can't log in. You see, it's well, I've logged in. It's just saying it's private profile.
Whoa.
I'm like, but it's my profile.
It's saying to me, I've got to put fucking like sign up and that. It's something to do with if you're talking to your mates and that, going online and shit like that, you've got to add additional information to confirm your age and all this shit now. I haven't done it myself yet. I haven't done it myself, but I'm going to be digging the fucking circle and shit. I can't get on with the boys anymore. That's why I'm on here talking to you, bunch of nobodies on the internet.
Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you for your time.
Joke, man.
Well, that's an anti-terrorism thing.
You should have been all right. Or get EY on here again.
What?
What? What? I got you told no.
Just a what? What do you mean?
I'll get that copper and all to get you.
What copper?
Copper I'd kick you on your ass.
I'd love to
Are you saying, Gamer, that they need to age verify you?
Aye,
everyone's no idea, has he? So
on the PlayStation, you've got to dig it. Everyone's got to dig it now.
When you get your pit money, make sure you're audio provisional.
So have you been pretending to be a child? Well,
Wow,
you've got to prove that you're an adult, and you're having a problem about that. So, like, what's the problem?
No, also, I did. I pretended to be 9.
So what it is he hasn't got any ID. He hasn't got any ID, and he needs to wait to get his pit money so he can get his provisional license to sign in.
Yeah.
Am I right, Gamer? Am I right?
No. Hey, I got a question for you. I got a question for Gamer. If you could put all your problems in a hat, and everyone else did the same, would you take the gamble? So you put yours in, everyone else puts theirs in. Would it worth a gamble?
No, fuck that. Have you seen that?
No?
Nah, fuck that.
It could be good. You might get a good. You might win.
No.
He's swapping problems for problems. It doesn't sound too appealing, does it?
Yeah, but some people might have zero problem. You might have zero.
You mean they might have super first world rich problems, like?
They might have tax problems.
They can't get the certain Rolex they want because Rolex are being difficult, and not releasing it to them. You know what I mean? They can't be on the year waiting list for the £100,000
look, I'll put my hand in that pot and that hat. I'll pull out, just get, you've got no legs.
What you're basically saying is, if with the problems he's got, does he think they're bad enough to take the risk for some that could be like, because there is far worse, but there is better, but there is far worse.
I think there's got worse problems.
Or do you think it's not that bad? It's not that bad, actually, and I could just get along as I am rather than taking the gamble.
You talk to someone, man, so obviously I'm not going to be putting fucking hand in knee hats anytime
I
soon.
reckon the odds of getting something good would be far less than getting something worse. More likely to get something worse.
Not statistically, not statistically, 8 billion people on the planet. Surely more struggle than people who live good. Many more struggle and have less than that. The people would have more and more. Many people have less than people who have more. Surely that's fact.
I wouldn't be touching I wouldn't be putting no problems in no app because God thank me saying, look, some of the stuff that goes on in this, people go through.
That's what I mean. And I was talking about like things like it's now not you born just being in England alone. You've already sort of won a lot being born here, man. And it's like you complain about it and whine about it. I just think fucking You need you just kept your chickens out and look at your auntie.
Exactly, that'd be what it is. I know what you mean.
How many people want to smuggle themselves into this country because of what we've got? No wonder everyone looks at it like the promised land. And I've said it on loads of panels.
Apparently, people are coming across the channel. I mean, you can't envisage that. You won't think so. It's a bit rough out there, but apparently they're using channel and coming across in boats, gamer.
And across from Bowden, apparently.
That's what they want to get here. Promised land, fucking the land of gold and honey.
Yeah, well, they all need to leave. Sorry.
And were you born here? Were your citizens born here? We've had it all on the plate, really.
Has anyone heard the Rupert Lowe slogan? Have you heard it, DP?
What, aim high about millions and millions have got to go? Oh,
yeah.
So good, isn't it? I shouted it for a megaphone at lefties over there. That's what you're on about.
What did you?
We were Rupert Lowe board on at the same time pointing at it. I know. Dedicated, didn't I? Yeah, I enjoyed that. Can't lie.
You still see what I mean? You just joke about it and laugh it off, but you all didn't realise how.
What do you mean a joke and laugh it off? What are you going on about?
Because you just laugh it off, just how lucky you are. Just
I enjoy myself.
You
After
whine
years
about all
of
these
hand,
little
so
problems.
yes,
like,
I will.
Like these little problems about what this one says and does and that on YouTube. Sometimes I look at it and I just think, how pathetic are these people really?
Who's
like,
for doing what?
It's like they haven't really got any. Because these people online, especially on these YouTube lives, it's like he's haven't really got any real problems. You just sit there.
I haven't got any real problems.
No, what you need to acknowledge is that we're all a bit like.
It's like sometimes. So it's like
got loads of
sometimes.
problems. I'm bonkers.
What are you doing, gamer? Come on.
Gamer, what you've not
You're
recognised, you haven't recognised that everyone's an expert around here, mate. We're all experts.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's like, but I don't know when it's like, God, these people's biggest.
Gamer, if your channels would have blown up and you weren't being so
He's
shit,
really rude,
you would have been sat here with me. Going, yeah,
Really
great,
rude.
so fuck off.
Oh, yeah, you British dickheads. Someone says in the chat. That's a bit rude, isn't it? Calling us British dickheads.
I am a British dickhead. I'm what? So fuck, I only replied.
English, you get offended when someone calls him British now.
I fucking rather replied. I'll wear me flag, British dickhead all day. Great potato, full and through. Fucking love it.
Terrible.
Whatever. What's that problem? Not mine.
No, it's they're terrible calling us British dickheads.
Nah, I'm not bothered. I'm not offended by that bullshit.
No, I am offended. I think I've took it bad. I've took it very.
No, I was
very
only
bad.
pissed off about I'm English and I am a dickhead, so that's fine.
I am and all. I can be vile.
Well,
I can be
actually,
the
yeah,
most
and I am
venomous,
British.
toxicest, horriblest
I
person
am
in
British,
it
but
you could
I'm
possibly imagine. I'll show. Never mind, Anakin. I'll show you Darth Vader. Never
What
mind
if
you,
I'm
Darth
just
Vader. I'll show you
considering-
Sith Lord Gamer. Oh, I'm sure I will have say.
What if we actually are British dickheads? Have you ever thought about that? What if it's
Oh yeah,
true?
well, yeah. I mean, it's easy to say. I mean, I don't mind that. Dickhead's kind of light, isn't it?
We could actually be.
English dickheads. Yeah.
Wow.
So what?
Where are you from,
Why?
Mr. Y J2F? Yeah.
The problem is, right now, easily people are offended on here by words what people say. Their problems seem like amplified. They're more bothered about what people say on here and what's going on in our fucking lives. How pathetic are they really? That's why I don't like people like that. Dejected tomato and people like them just sit there and type away thinking I'm a moderator for channels and stuff like that. I just think your life must be that much of a sad existence, your whole existence now. You be dejected tomato on YouTube. You sad.
What's wrong with
pathetic,
DT, bro?
lonely
What's
old
he
person.
done to you? Fucking hell, bro.
Sad.
Yeah,
as
well, you're
fuck.
just someone who doesn't like the smell of his own shit by the sounds of it. So
Yeah.
It's sad. It's sad of you. I have your opinion. I'm you're entitled to it. It doesn't offend me. But
Not
I
really
bet you
got
that
opinion,
comment.
mate.
I bet you that comment really highly offends him and be running about gamer, typey.
1 minute
Next month.
is we shouldn't be so butthurt, and the next minute he's like, "Stop talking about me because I'm a cauliflower." I mean, seriously, gamer, what are you talking about?
Anakin's died again. Look, he's died in a different spot.
Stop saying that, man. It's a bit fucking like, whoa, come on.
silly. Yeah.
No?
5 minute
whip
warning.
into it.
I'm wrapping up in 5 minutes, everyone. I will.
Alright, bro.
You know what I mean?
He's saying good night. He's saying good night to the chores. Like you're
Go
not
on,
dead
go
or
on.
taken away
Fucking
from
make him
us.
take you for a walk. Go on. Walkies, Anakin. Walkies.
Come on, Anakin. Let's go
Wookie.
outside. Come on, Anakin. Let's go outside. It's all good.
The dog's
Nah, he's had too many magic mushrooms to eat. He's done.
Wow.
Wow. There must be too. It's on YouTube.
Unbelievable,
Shall we give you some whiz?
Yeah, DP.
Shall we give you some whiz? Shall we go for a whiz, Marty?
Everywhere, all over people. Genuine people who desperately need PIP cannot get it all the time. Some serious conditions, and it blows your mind when you hear it. People that have been found fit for work and then died within days of that assessment. That's very common. There's loads of examples.
She get it though. She's stubborn though. She's
shocking. And DP, what's his thing? I've read or not? Since you've given me loads of grief tonight. So what's his thing I've read about you being a far right racist folk? I've read a whole article.
I don't. Whatever.
Here we go.
And off your van, threatening to rape women. You foul, skinny little fucking ferret. Little ferret
Shut up.
boy.
Hold on, no, don't get started. Let's not get started on things to do with women. Shut your mouth a minute.
Fuck off, you little rat. Ferret boy, run. Ferret boy.
Right. We've already gone through that many times. I'm not going through it again. Right. But gamer. There's a difference between my words being misconstrued and manipulated after months of trolling to what you and women. So let's not go there again. Everything was nice then. Shut your fucking mouth. How about that?
Lost his head. Got it in before it ended, didn't he?
Had to, didn't he?
Always.
Had to ruin it. Had to ruin a good night, didn't you, gamer? Had to get a ruining. Yeah, but you can say what you want, D-Wit, but you know, you sit in this little community, mate. But the problem with me is with little thing like that gets misconstrued because it just gets over polarized. So yeah, it'd be not like I don't think you'd ever understand the difficulties sometimes. Yeah, I'm hot-headed and it was out of taste, ain't it? It's one of them. But it's been a wild 2 years with a lot going on at like 1,000 miles an hour. So,
I mean, the problem is like D-Wit is absolutely from the sidelines. He doesn't like get involved.
Yeah, he does. He attacks me constantly in the chat, bro.
Yeah. But you know, it's just another keyboard.
Like I said, I could save a kid's life and he'd still fucking have a problem with it. So,
it's
one of them.
Yeah. I think the sad thing is that like people like D-Wet actually have valid concerns and laudable values, but
but like what they most narrative, he loves a bit of narrative,
but they snipe from the sidelines. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
I actually have a lot of respect.
Kettle black.
Well played, Rob. You played that well. You went, yeah, but you was.
Here we go.
Oh,
here we go.
We've seen it before. Welcome up, D-Wit, mate. Welcome.
Hello. How's it going?
Hello.
Hey, D-Wit. How you doing, man?
Hello. Nothing's misconstrued, DP. You threatened the man's missus and his kids. There's no misconstruement there. There's no. Did you or did you not? Don't come to think about misconstrued. He could have done something. He might have done something, but that doesn't say what you did was right.
So what did I say?
Just means you're both cunts.
What's going on then? What did I say?
What? No, you tell me.
Well, the first bit was like, I'm going to bang you in the mouth to the geezer. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Shit he's been sending me. The second part about the NHS says loads of previous emails where I was going to go grass his missed up to NHS. That's what's that about. The third part's out of taste. But where I sit there and I say, I'll take the laptop and make moves on you.
You're going to send your mates to go and have sex with his daughters and film it.
Make moves, chat them up. That's what I meant. I don't even know. It was 9 o'clock in the morning. It was so what? It wasn't what you're making out it was.
But did you say you felt so?
Hold on a minute. Where did the lefty shit come from then? Where did the lefty shit come from? No, hold on. This is an order of someone was messaging me and I was messaging back. What? All of a sudden, it's about this family that's not meant to be him because it is that family that's attacking me in the emails. You don't know nothing, and it's got.
So you felt. So
we'll
you felt
hold out for more DeWitt first, yeah.
You're a bullshitter.
You.
You're a bullshitter.
Over yet?
Yeah, exactly, because it's a story. You're a bullshitter. You didn't feel threatened.
Have you not gone and checked out the shit I've been getting sent to me? I was getting threatened all fucking for about 2 months. Been getting
And you felt
emails
scared?
about my daughter and ancestral for things. It was a distasteful. Yeah, but you won't
and you
talk
felt
about that, will
scared?
because you're as bad with narrative as anybody. You're clearly you've got your
I
own
ain't got it.
narrative, and you can't see. Yeah, I said I'm sorry. It was distasteful. I shouldn't have done a distasteful email, but it wasn't about fucking rape. I'd never fucking say that. And the person I was going back and forth with was just a nasty email back to a nasty troll on an email. Everyone else blew it up outside of that. What you going on about? You know nothing.
So you didn't threaten his missus or his kids?
No, I didn't threaten them.
You're
Make
full of
moves
shit.
in where I come from. Chat
So
them up.
and you.
He
So
was
you
doing
felt
like
threatened.
filming things with incestual my daughter constantly deal with. It was distasteful.
So you
like
so
I
you
said.
you
It's not
felt
what you're
threatened.
implying at all.
You felt threatened, and you didn't threaten him back. That's what you're trying to say. See, I don't think even he was threatened. I think both of you are just playing bullshit. You're just trying to. You're both false
I put
characters.
loads of emails out there. What you going on about? I've told you I
Yeah.
sent the email. I'm the one who put my own email out there, but I also
And
put out that it
again-
was a response to an email in the morning, and it was disgusting. I didn't imply rape. It doesn't say I'm implying rape, and I'm not being violent towards the girls. I was being distasteful.
You're
Going
both.
back to
You're
that
just,
thing. It's
yeah,
not
but
saying
neither
any violence
you
and
were
rape to a girl, is it? Like
neither
you're
you were
making
bothered.
out.
Neither you were bothered. You're just creating content. That's all you're about. You're full
Nah,
of shit.
I've been getting nasty shit said to me for ages. It's nasty. It's horrible. Getting
Oh,
dogs
boo-hoo.
everywhere and that. No, you don't understand. You think you know,
Boo-hoo.
you don't know nothing. Oh yeah, now it's boo-hoo. Now it's boo-hoo. See
Boo-hoo.
what I mean?
Yeah, but look how you are online. You
Don't
report
give a
yourself.
fuck about your opinion on anything else, yeah?
yourself. I don't, again, that's all, I've only got my opinion, and I'll keep saying that you threatened the man's missus and kids, and that's what I've seen. And you're a racist, standing there filming black people, moaning about how many black people are there, and you're constantly doing it. And so I only see clips. I don't watch it. I'm not sub to you or anything, but there's plenty of people who clip you, and it's not like
Crack on,
yeah,
innit?
but like, because you've changed your definition of what racist is, everyone else has still got the same definition.
What do you mean?
So your cognitive dissonance has got to laugh and say, "Oh, I'm not racist." What I say, because I don't like black people. You know what I mean? But you're so proud of Coventry. You support Arsenal. The people you probably see, they probably go to the Coventry games. They're more supportive of your local community than you are.
What you going on about Arsenal for? Are you all right?
Well, you keep going on about how proud you are of Coventry, and then while filming black people and moaning that you're in a minority, despite being whites being a majority in Coventry.
Yeah, Cov, his demographic has changed rapidly, especially around central Coventry. In the last 10 years.
It's still majority. Yeah,
What?
but it's still majority.
What's that?
white.
And our opinions are wholly different on it, and that's the end of it, isn't it? So what? I don't care if you don't like that.
When
side
you
of
stand there filming people, filming black,
cares.
filming black moaning, because when they're celebrating New Year's, you're moaning because there's more black people around you, but you're there to film it. That's you're there to be bothered. That's your content. I get it, but don't pretend that you're upset and that you're bothered and that, because you're not. You're there making money for your algorithm.
What do you mean?
Making trouble on the other people who are there for their algorithm. You feed off each other. That's why you send each other emails.
DC, you know, DC is agenda.
DeWitt, are you concerned about our demographics?
Not really, nah. Because when our grandparents, like after the war, we was poor, weren't we? We had to build the country, but then we owned our own water, we owned the gas, we owned the steel, we owned the railways, we built homes, we built the NHS, we had quite high unemployment, people paying taxes. You know what I mean? That and people was coming in. Like a lot of people, white people, moved out of them slums up in Birmingham, Coventry.
It's called
Because there's new places being built. So then you've got loads of poor areas where no one wants to live. There's no economy. You know what I mean? Like places like Smallheath and, you know what I mean, over the north of Birmingham was quite poor. There was no investment
You
coming.
haven't answered my question, so what's the point?
Well, the country needs work. We're all getting older as people, as a demographic. We're getting older, right? So if we want, if you want our white kids to, if you want our white kids to go to school, right? If you want our white kids to go to school and keep them schools open, we've got to have other people coming in. Otherwise, they ain't gonna teach small amounts of kids. The schools closed down, and that's what was happening in Birmingham, Coventry, all the northern towns, and that's why we have to have immigrants coming to do the works that we won't do, and then the offskirt of that is they open their own little economies around their communities, if you know what I mean. And like I say, living
can't ever see any problems arising from this.
What do you mean problem? I can see if you're a racist, there's going to be problems.
No, you live in that fantasy world that every single person's always going to get along, but the world shows that this isn't a problem.
I've got people like you in my family, DP, who are racist, but they know they're racist. They admit to being racist, if you know what I mean. They come from the north side of Birmingham.
Can you stop for a minute? Can you stop for a minute? Let me ask a question, please. Gentlemen,
Go on,
please. You said we have to have immigration.
Yeah.
My question is, why? We fucking don't. You know what I mean?
We do.
Like, why? We don't.
Well, again,
too much. We've had too much.
That's because you know nothing about the economy.
It's been done really badly, too much, too quick. It's fucked things. They've done it wrong.
It hasn't.
You can't even admit that.
The thing that's fucked up is austerity. They've had people coming in, and instead of investing that taxes in houses, local doctors' places, and that, they've done none of that. They've just brought more people in and made cuts to our local services. So of course, more people are going to stretch them services. But it's not the immigrants. The immigrants are working.
You ignored my question, so thank you very much.
I haven't ignored your question. It's just that you don't like the answer. We need people to come here and work.
Why?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
What, to keep the false economy up that we're growing and with growth? No, it's not. It's fucking the people at the bottom. Your billionaires you rate so much are the ones who love it and benefit from it. It's funny, the irony here, that is insane.
And the irony, you're the one who's voting with the millionaires. You're voting for the policies. You know what's his name? The nonce. Trump's
well, you can go to the billionaires. What we're going to do is we're going to slow immigration down, deport loads of people. We're going to make your business rates fairer for you, so it's beneficial for you as well. And the economy hopefully will grow. Yeah, but that's
you're talking about something you don't know, though. You're a sticker shit. You don't know.
You're an expert. And the way you think what we've been having years and years and years.
No, I'm not. I know enough to know I don't know enough. That's that. You know what I mean? You've just got overconfident.
I think your problem is the way you're looking at it. You think this country is simply just an economy, and that's how we thrive. And it's not just an economy.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. But it's our country. We've had 20 million foreigners in 30 years come into it, and no hate to individuals, but it's a fucking upset equilibrium in my opinion. And people are getting upset.
If them people didn't come in, you wouldn't have a Coventry, you wouldn't have a Birmingham, you wouldn't have a Bradford, you wouldn't have a Leicester. There'd be no economies there. There'd be nothing. That white flight wasn't an imagination thing. There'd be nothing there. There'd be no economy. That growth that we was brought up on, that enabled us to buy stuff and brought stuff here from China. And again, we got rid of our. Well, Thatcher got rid of our trade.
I'm concerned about my grandson and their generations, the way things are going. And I think we're going to end up collapsing at some point, and that's my political opinion.
But you're making that more likely. The policies you're backing are making that more likely.
Well, I think you're wrong. So, and you think I'm wrong. So it's just that's what it is.
Yeah. But again,
politically,
can I ask?
So you think You think cutting the economy and getting rid of a lot of its workforce is going to make it the country better?
Like you said, it's not just about the economy, is it?
Yeah, but it is. The economy, it does speak a lot at the end of the day. Like,
we can do.
If the economy crashes, the people are going to find it a lot harder. Like, as the war in Iran, which is inflation.
Fucking bringing loads and loads and loads of people in when we've got.
When have I said that? When have I said that? Again?
What's your numbers of immigration then?
If there's work, if there's work that needs doing, if there's work that needs doing, and we can't fill it with English person,
do more come? Do any need to leave? Do they stay? Do we keep the numbers at like 500 to 1 million a year, like net, like we've been doing over the last however many years? Right? Do we need to bring that down? Where are you at? What's sensible then, in DeWitt's opinion?
There's got to be supported, and look, at the minute, people are coming in, and the councils ain't getting any extra, are they? They're getting their cuts, right? So if the school place is there, and there's doctor places there, and we're not filling them spaces, we need someone to come and fill them spaces. And look, there's 120,000 in the health sector that need filling. We can't fill them. We haven't got the trained people to do them.
Yeah, but we can solve that. Boy, you think about we could solve that by doing things like, I don't know, taking away fucking charging nurse students the fees like we used to. Like,
yeah, but that's something the people that you vote for brought in. They got rid of them bursaries and that training.
I didn't vote. Who did I vote for?
Well, no, the people on the right, the people that you go to the march for and chant for, the Farage's Tories and what's his name?
When did they?
Rupert Lowe's. They are the ones. They are the ones who want privatisation of national health.
What I want is not what the Tories are and have been. That ain't even a comparison. Hold on a minute. Let's get to that.
But they want everything privatised.
Nah, not everything. You can do certain things certain ways. So I just don't believe it. We've done the left side, and we're doing more state spending, more taxes.
The left, when about state spending, it's not about left. Again, your version of what left and right is proper retarded. You haven't got a clue.
What state spending?
Do you know the difference between a socialist and a liberal? Do you know the difference between a socialist and a liberal? Because they've got a lot of similarities, but there's one big difference between liberals and socialists. Do you know the difference?
Go on.
Can I just say, at this moment, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, gentlemen, ladies, gentlemen. Have a fun time.
Just train our own people as well a bit more. I don't agree with the actual university fee thing. I think
again, I agree, but that costs money and that needs investment.
Where we've got so much.
The right are not investing. They are waiting. Like Cameron, when he brought in that austerity in Osborne, they said private companies now will come in and create our growth. They never come. It cost us more than the austerity. The cuts cost us more long term than it would if we'd have just carried on paying them. Because we get sicker, we need to use more services. The bigger the inequality gets, and the more that stretches between wealth and poor, the poorer the health of the nation gets. That's the whole reason we built the NHS in the first place. Because after the war, we was poor. I don't mean poor in money. I'm on about health. We had the highest infant death rates, low mortality.
Yeah.
Go on then. So I'm asking you, where are you at on immigration? Where are you at, DeWitt?
Numbers are no good. It doesn't tell you about the health.
Some of our energy stuff, all the stuff that Rupert's saying, I agree with, and I'll be like, look, we need to do some of this shit. But you've got to be tough on it. You probably go more towards the green. We've both probably fell away from the fucking centre anyway.
If you've got the right policies, immigration doesn't matter. Again, unless you're a racist and you're bothered about people's skin colour, then yeah, it does matter. But I don't own any capital.
A lot of people, whether you like it or not, demographic. Hold on, DeWitt. Like, whether
do you own any capital?
Hold on.
Do you own any capital?
Now, let me give you a dose of reality.
DP, no, yeah, I want to ask you: do you own any capital? I don't know what you're. So you know when you say this country, right? I don't own any capital. This country is owned by capitalists. There isn't this thing that you've got in your head. I used to be that patriotic thing, and this story about an England and everything. That's a fiction that we're fed by them people in power. And it's just bullshit. We all tell ourselves these stories. But at the end of the day, I don't own any property. I've got no land. I could buy my house eventually, I suppose. And then I'd have something, I suppose, to fight for. But you know, if we went to war tomorrow, are you going to go and fight for Coca-Cola or McDonald's? Because they're the people who own our country, Google or Amazon.
Country doesn't belong.
Last time war kicked off, we owned all that stuff.
Yeah, the country belongs.
And it was, but we was able to go to war because we had that state. We own the water, we own the energy.
I agree with owning things like water and having infrastructure like that, but you can have capitalism where you still have that side of it as well. You can do both. If you've got
but that's what I'm saying. But that's a difference between a liberal and a socialist.
Out of anything in Parliament.
I'll come back to the question. The difference between a liberal and a socialist. A liberal is more individual, but that still believes in a free market, if you know what I mean. A socialist believes more in community. I'm not as much. I'm not on the communist side, if you know what I mean. That is more left.
Yeah, that's really done.
I heard some people on the right of weeks moaning about the Fabian Society and that. Do you know who the Fabian Society is? Or you hear all these people moaning. So who are they? What was their aim?
They're just I don't know. There's some. I don't know.
Exactly. There was people that they wasn't revolutionaries. They didn't think revolution was right because they thought they didn't like violence. So they thought society would be better if we try and made it better by voting and trying to change it from within instead of fighting for change. That's what they wanted. So I suppose they would be soft, if you know what I mean. But that to people on the right, that's seen as bad. Trying to get their ideas through strength of arguments and using science and numbers, like when they were measuring for sickness and disease, they used that for housing because they said we should have better housing. The Quakers, most of our society come about from Quakers.
You keep talking about the past with these things, though, when it was great. I agree with you. But it wasn't great. For people like us, it wasn't great. That's the thing. Yeah, but things then wasn't great. When was it great for us? People like us, it's never been great. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I think you say it wasn't great in the for the workers and such, working the shifts in the industries.
Well, no, for anyone who was below middle class, you had a shit life, if you know what I mean. We didn't have hospitals or anything. It was all charities and churches.
I reckon if he didn't open the floodgates, would be sound now. If it would have stayed much more sensible on the immigration now, we'd have grown slower and more sensibly, we'd be in a much better place. But
we couldn't have grown any slower. We was only growing at 0.4% over the last 14 years, and it was the most we've grown.
But how do you know we wouldn't have come out a bit good? It's always just like, we wouldn't have. But I mean, with the Englishman, we find a way, man. Because of
the tax code.
It's not bad.
Look, after the war, right? When we was building houses and factories and that, and people coming over to work in them. Well, Coventry had a lot of black and Asian workers come over, but they was working in the factories, and because of them areas was rougher and cheaper accommodation, they was moving them in there, if you know what I mean. They was renting places that we was fleeing from, you know what I mean. Well, my family moved from what's it called? Where the prison is, Winson Green, over to the south side, which is a lot greener, if you know what I mean. We've got the same competition, but it's not competition with people of different colours. It's the same colour people who are in competition with, so we don't see it as racist. But we still got the same competition, you know what I mean? But when my cousin is over north, I've got more racists over that side of the family, but they know they're racist. But they're in competition for them services.
Pathetic.
As more white people moved out from them areas. But without immigration, we wouldn't have an economy.
People like to do that. People group up. I know you can't handle it, but it's actually a bit of human nature.
What do you mean? What can't I handle? What do you think I can't handle? Because it seems to be a you problem rather than a me problem.
I think now that people and racial groups want to group up into areas together if they can. It just happens all the time. The evidence is clear that this is the case. I don't know what planet you're living on.
But who said that? Who said that isn't a thing? Who said that isn't a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, but who said it hasn't? You're trying to say that I'm saying making some
areas. The element of it is people want to be around the people they're more familiar with. It's natural. So then we end up getting enclaves of these people here, there, and the integration's never going to work properly. I don't think as much as.
You see, he's only got enclaves to people like you who only see colour. Look, I've lived in all over Birmingham, and it don't bother me. I've been to Manchester.
But there's a lot of people that just bother on all sides, not just the white people deal with, and other people they want to be away.
But there's racists on all sides. Yeah, there's racists on all sides.
And because people have these sorts of opinions, you'd be the sort of person to quickly throw down the racist card. But it's not just.
I don't quickly throw around racist. I throw around racist word at racist.
I didn't explain that in that way.
When you stand there filming black people moaning about you being only white person.
Why all the security guards are black now? What's going on?
So again.
It's interesting, isn't it? I find that interesting.
Why is that interesting?
Fucking stupid amount of views, and you're obviously seeing it on my Facebook because I haven't put it on YouTube, and you're fucking moaning.
I don't. Again, I've told you, I don't watch Instagram, Facebook, or anything like that.
A lot of people agree with me, and they weren't. You know what I mean? It's one of them. It's controversial, yes. So what? I don't care. It's called breaking the wall down. I don't care. I have an observation. I say it. I put it out there. If you don't like it, that's your problem, not mine.
It's not about. Again, who said about liking or anything? All I've said is you're a racist. That's it. You deny being a racist, but you've got papers calling you a racist, other people calling you a racist. Again, I can understand the cognitive dissonance. You not saying you're racist and needing to laugh about it and make jokes and try and drag other people into your arguments and that. But that's a boy.
Thank you.
If you don't like people having that attitude and that opinion of you, change the way you do things.
I don't actually give a fuck, to be honest.
Well, there you go. Then you're happy being a racist.
Have an opinion. So
you're happy being a racist. You're happy threatening a man's
at this point, what it is in your opinion, I'm racist, and in them other people's opinions, I'm racist. But in other people's opinions, I'm not. It's just all opinions these days. I'm not. I am in your opinion, but so what? That's your opinion.
If you're in the court, yeah, don't see
being racist than most people. So I mean, why would I really be bothered about you saying it? I couldn't be.
Again, I'm happy. To me, I'm happy that you are. If you know what I mean, because
I am. Why? Could you?
Because you're the people who turn things. You turn things. You make people vote another way. You turn people.
You're a bad guy, and glad to be of service to you. You're welcome.
Yeah, you just again, like I say, you just.
Would it be a problem then if it was white people coming across in boats, just seeing? It wouldn't, would it?
Yeah, but he's not bothered about the refugees. He's talking about.
Legal migration is a big problem. I think if the legal migration,
we've got the shit now. They were swearing refugees, weren't they? But now they've put all that pretense. Now it is all. It's immigrants who are black, really.
Yeah, but I think I just think when you look at the larger picture, which is the visa one, isn't it? And that's not getting anything being covered about it. And the government doesn't even keep any numbers on that anymore. So that's
off the charts.
That's all.
Fucking.
It's like all the threat from the fact that threat to women and children. You know what I mean? But they're more at threat from the people in their own homes than they are from immigrants. You know what I mean? Well, DP's missus is British, and she's from an immigrant.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So it's the same as all the women in all our families in England are more at risk from their families and friends than they are from a stranger.
Come on then, what's that about? We know that. We know that. We also
Yeah,
what you're saying.
that's about DP, honestly.
There's way
But
more
yeah.
in things about this.
DP, no, I promise you, 1 out of 2 women that get raped, DP, it's either by their partner or their ex-partner.
Yeah, we know that.
But that's it, isn't it? That's 1 out of 2. So that's half of it.
But that's not the thing that the right go on about, is it? They say the immigrants are the biggest threat.
No.
Women and
Well,
children.
exchange rates really, really rare. I'm not saying it should happen at all, obviously it shouldn't. But I think you have to look at the whole.
No,
You're making a massive thing there, when it's a new thing that's going on in the country.
It should be against all attacks, doesn't it? It should be all attacks, not just,
Yeah, I'm saying
select.
absolutely all of them, not just singling them out.
The communities, DWIT, you wouldn't ever want to talk about the fact that there's a lot of hidden abuse in the stats we don't see, right? Because there's a lot on the statistics when it comes to
Stop putting things on me that don't exist.
Clearly, fact as well. That is a fact.
Stop putting things on me that don't exist. Stop saying that I believe this and all, because you ain't got a clue what I believe. If you want to ask me a question if I believe, but don't say that I believe this and I believe that.
But
I'm happy to talk about anything. That's what I'm saying.
yes, but my opinion on the birth rate situation is, man, we should be a society where we can figure out how to fucking do that without. I just think we fucking do it a stupid way.
Yeah,
It's just my opinion.
but
anyway.
you don't even know the cause. You don't know the cause. How are you going to find the solution? Like, I know the cause of our birth rate. You don't. So
I do actually.
What's the cause of the birth rate? Or
Wow,
is it
there's
low?
major abortions, cost of living a crisis.
Nothing at all to do with it.
Feminism that hasn't helped. Sorry, ladies, but I mean, you've gone a bit too far with that. That's fucked us a little bit.
The biggest indicator of birth rate
Praised women need to be praised to do the most amazing, important thing going ever, which is having children, and incentivized and helped along the way to do it more. Like we can do that. No, I think a lot of women, if they could, and the financial situation at home, and wanted to be married a few years, the husband was earning enough where they could stay at home and have children, a lot more would have it. Yeah, I think that's
Absolutely,
strange.
but you've got to think that the way in which men act and behave nowadays isn't how things used to be.
That not make sense.
You can tell yourself all these stories, but the biggest thing about birth rate is how wealthy. As soon as you become industrialised, the birth rate goes down. The only countries it hasn't worked for are the religious ones. Israel, they haven't. I think it's something in Utah. With I don't know if it's a Mormon thing. Their birth rate. But as soon as you get wealthy and as a nation, and you get education for the kids and the women get control of their birthing. But they know they don't need many kids, if you know what I mean. They know they can give 1 or 2 kids a better life and education than having more kids and struggle to educate them. And that's something that, even Bangladesh, they used to have the highest. I think they've come right down now to just below 2, I think. And again, but the other part of that is, as the birth rate goes down, we get older, so the life expectancy goes up.
You're worried about your pension. I get it, do you?
Again,
I get it, lad.
It's just how, I'm just telling you how things are. That's just what happened. I don't think I'll see more pension.
Just allow my grandchild and all of their kids to become minorities in their own homeland. It's fine.
Being a minority is the least risk.
That has no concern to you at all. What you want about? What you want about? It's been taught that the fucking white man's the biggest evil thing on the planet for the last 30 years. Forgot about that,
Again, that's never been taught anywhere except in your head.
Let's be real. There has been a little bit anti-rhetoric towards white people. That has been on the rise as well.
I've never felt that rhetoric. Where's this?
I'm saying the rhetoric, and I'm saying something.
So you're a victim. You're trying to say you're a
victim. Will everyone be absolutely pleasant and nice to us? Let's just hope so, innit? Let's just hope so. You know what I mean? Hopefully they will. Yeah, everyone will. Everyone will be nice and calm.
DP, do you realise? We all came from Africa.
Evil, horrible empire for 30 years. Bastards,
DP.
bankers, Anglophobia, yeah. All that
Yeah,
for 30 years.
let me know when you finish.
That turned out well in the end. I think you're a bit delusional. And you'll, by the time it probably does become a true issue, you'll probably be dead, so it won't matter to you. So that's probably why he's still stuck in this fucking bubble. But my grandson's fucking 2 years old, mate, and it does fucking concern me, yeah. I get it, the utopia you wish for. If we got to that, it'd be brilliant what the left wish for. That we all get along. It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? And it'd be brilliant. But the problem is, you never look at the other side. What happens if it doesn't and it goes tits up, mate?
What do you think? What do you think the left? What do you think the left are? What do you think they're wishing for? The left. What exactly do you think they're wishing for?
Well, these ones who want open borders, man, they just don't understand. Like they just want us to just keep going.
See again, you make shit up.
I don't make nothing up. What you on about?
They'll never be open borders. Open borders requires everyone to have open.
We're no longer a majority, and there's a slightly bigger groups that are now majorities. They've been taught to hate us because we're white all our lives, and then clashes start to happen between groups because human beings tend to do that over time. History has proven it over and over. Hence why fucking borders exist over time in the first place. Do you know what I mean? That concept
you don't have to talk some shit.
No concern there at all.
You talk so much.
Hopefully it won't happen.
Do you realise you come out of Africa, don't you? You realise that the only reason our skin colour changed is because of less sun.
You come out of Africa, rule Africa and all that.
What, am I in Africa?
Yeah.
We're all out of Africa. Just as we moved out of Africa, the less need for melanin in it. It's the melanin shade changed.
I've never been to Africa.
None of us have. I've never. Well, I think my dad went once, but again, it's the genetic thing.
What do you mean?
Look at the further north here, like Norway. They're more pale skin, aren't they? Than us.
Are they African?
Yeah, it's thousands of years of development and
Well,
settling.
everyone started from Africa.
Integration. It's two different.
Even the Aborigines, it's just different. What do you call it when they leave?
Are we due some coin? You know, if we've been wronged.
Well, you know the.
Oh yeah, I want some reparations, bro.
Sorry,
Give me some money, bro. I'll send you my bank details right now.
Yeah. Hey, I suggested it. 20%.
Hey, you better pay that up, bro.
But you know the black people and the Asians that are coming over now. As the generations go, they'll go lighter. Put it again because their genetics says I've got exactly the same thing that will happen to them.
Do you know how much time that'll take? Bro, are you
It'll
like
take longer, if you know what I mean. But that's going to happen to the whole world anyway. As climate changes.
What does this change though? If because it's thousands of years ago and we all come from Africa, and what does that mean?
But genetically, we're all identical except for a few little percentages, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, so what?
Points of a percentage, and that's just pigments, basically. There's other slight changes like a sickle cell,
I guess.
But we've got more in common than divide us. If you know. That's what I mean. That's the thing that he just sees when he films around. He just sees.
What about a suggestion then? No benefits for people that arrive from countries that are not British, that are not here. So
but they're not here for benefits, are they? They're here working.
That might appeal to a lot of people, and I think it'd get near to a lot of the problem. So would you support that?
Well, no, because it's not an issue because they're not claiming benefits; they're here working.
None that come here, but asylum seekers.
No, I think it's about 50% eventually will claim. I think 50% of people I think will claim.
So you know when DP is there, Phil, and he's moaning about black people, he doesn't know that they're immigrants or that, or whether they're British. All he's saying is that they're black.
No.
So he don't know that if they're British black or Asian black. You know what I mean?
I know that all the ones sitting down in Kov, down by the Klanship Museum, are all the Afghans and all them lot. And there's
so you know So,
And
you
all
know,
the security
it
guards
goes
are
on.
not British, right? They're not. They're new to the country. They've only been here 10 years. I speak to them off camera a lot, so you don't know what you're
So
talking
they're
about.
so they're working it.
I don't just
I
target
remember
people on the channel. I've got loads of paedophile exposures on the channel that are all white, right? And I've had more of my arguments. I've been punched in the face by white people and put on the channel. So you're just fucking wrong, mate. Everything about you is just this,
Yeah,
that,
but you
that.
don't focus
So
about
what?
that,
You
do
don't
you,
like my opinions
DP?
on certain things. I don't care. What you saying?
For someone who don't care,
I'm not saying that you don't talk about them things.
No, I just talk like this.
It's okay.
I watched a video and it was a short that someone had uploaded of one of AY's videos, right? And the police officer comes over, he goes, "Oh, in a minute, miss, I'm just recording my video. Shut up." And they're literally these guys coming off a bus, all covering their faces, running into a hotel. I didn't see that they needed much help, me saying they looked fit, they could look after them, saying they looked sound. It were a strange video. Blow my mind, to be honest. No women, no kids. They won't. They're just legging it in. And if that's constantly every day, well, why?
It's an eye opener, like when you sometimes.
But who was I? There's no context there. Or
I
anything.
don't know, but that's not. But just watching it, you're like, okay, where are the why is why? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But just the whole thing of what
in his opinion.
I just don't get stuck in bubbles like you.
Stuck in
It could be part of the Ethiopian triathlon team.
Has anyone heard that viral TikTok track? Send them back or something. Shocking stuff. You'll have heard it. Huh?
I know. I think I know who wrote that track.
Oh, I can't remember. Can you remember it? Have you heard it, Dewey? I don't even play. I best not play it. I don't.
I haven't.
No, I'll pass. I'll pass.
You tell me what it is.
It's just a track that's getting used a lot, and it's well, show you.
Oh, I know. It's this. Yeah, I know. It's a minority, though. Apparently,
exactly.
A lot of people. The internet's getting mental, mate.
It is.
It's just the most big. It's a political battleground. I'll just post and stay out of there.
So you've seen the Epstein things as well with that too, talking about Brexit and how it's how glad they are, and it's just a benefit them. It's what was it? How did I just put it? Easier to do it to deal with bankrupt people than find a new bargain. Apparently.
Mm-hmm.
So if you search "Send Them Back" song on YouTube, on TikTok, you get a warning because this phrase is associated with hateful behaviour. And we're committed to keeping the community safe and working to prevent the spread of hate.
Yeah,
So,
TikTok don't like me very much.
bear that in mind. That's hateful language. Bloody hell.
Yeah, but again, they're against antagonistic racists, aren't they? And that'll always be the racist in the antagonistic part. It's a bit they don't. They can't recognise it in themselves.
I think maybe if it's more about not necessarily racist, but not lack of anything, but not knowing the unknown, fear of the unknown, maybe. Lots of things get said about all these people coming over and stuff. They're going to be like this, going to do that, and that fear could drive people. And yeah,
it's ignorance, isn't it? It's ignorance, and it's our media that kind of it just makes it worse, pushes it.
Yeah, I agree. It is, and people then left to their own thoughts and stuff. And it's quite like, I know people are scared, aren't they? Obviously, to go out and so. But
all the left has ever really campaigned for is equality and liberty. That's basically the thing they want. You know what I mean?
Open borders. So, what do you think about that?
Yeah, that's green, though, isn't it? That's not like
so
green.
So what?
Well, they didn't
you want a conversation about open borders, what the argument is, and again, you can only have open borders if every country. Again, you keep interrupting when I'm talking, so I'll just let you talk. One.
I'm not talking. Yeah, go on.
That's all right. I'll leave it. I can't be.
So if every country in the world has open borders, you're about to say, then it'd be fair. But no, it wouldn't, because disproportionately, people from other places that are poor are going to flood into the more rich countries. And what do you think that's going to do? I think that's just going to be sensible, because that's really bonkers, in my opinion.
Go and read the economics behind the open borders. And again, it's not a left theory or anything. It's an economic theory. And it's not so much about no borders. Without borders, you haven't got government. That's the whole thing. You'd have local people. You'd have local, what you call them?
Bandits.
Nah. If you hadn't,
you would always come through, and you have your
you'll always have people paying the police.
You always have your winners and your losers. That's the problem with human beings. And what you're saying, yeah, is brilliant if it works, but I just think you're naive, and it would never work, because human beings are just, any system would work if it's done correctly, right? But then your always problem is you add this bad one element to it, and that's us.
But that's why no one's asking for open borders. That's what I'm saying. It's
what I'm saying to you.
But they're not. But no one's asking for that. It's the right saying that's their policy, but it's not. It's like if you might have an economic policy behind it, that might be your finger to go towards, if you know what I mean. The right will have theirs, of Hayek and Friedman. The socialists has more to do with Keynesian, but each one has a thing behind it, and things come from it. It's like you know when you keep calling the left fascists. It's really hard for the left to be fascist because they hate the state, and to be a fascist, fascists use the state to knock the left, the communists, and all them down, and that's always been the case with fascists. Every fascist thing we've had so far have been right, and the first people they destroy are the communists.
The right fascists, but the government have been locking all the right up and being really harsh towards anyone who's right leaning for years. Make that make sense.
Again, they've only locked people up who break the law.
Nah.
If you break the law, and the people on the left are being locked up for doing exactly the same thing, you break the law, you get locked up.
Yeah.
You've just had Palestinian Action people jailed for four of them.
Didn't they get away with that?
No, some of them did, but 4 of them have just been. They got retried.
Well, I mean, going into military bases, like I said, jail's probably light, man. Like in a lot of countries, they probably would end up with a bully in their head, so they're fucking lucky.
Yeah,
fucking stupid.
Yeah, but it's still only criminal.
Military base is a risky fucking business, right?
The plane was working 2 days after, so it didn't cause that much damage.
It's not about the damage, though, is it? Entirely, it's about the.
But you were just saying it was the damage.
No, I'm saying no. I was saying there's lots going into a military base.
But that's what these ones got charged with, criminal damage.
I said just going in there in the first place and fucking around. I didn't say nothing about damage. I didn't even get to the planes. Just don't do it.
So what about you going into a hotel that you weren't supposed to be there? So you'd be treated the same.
Going into a military base. Come on.
Again, but that's being run by.
What?
And the Ministry of Defence in charge of immigration centres.
They're not a military base, protected land where you got people in.
I didn't ask you that question. I said, aren't MOD in charge of immigration hotels?
Serco are in charge of them. They've got contracted from the government.
From MOD.
Yeah.
So that's exactly like the.
They're not military bases, are they? So you're saying a hotel is a military?
The military bases aren't military bases. The military bases are run by Capita.
Get really worried.
Who's doing the security there? It's not the army doing the security there.
Yeah, the Air First. DWIT.
Again, so you see.
Migrant hotels are military bases.
Again, I say that. I said who runs, and again, it's about who's in charge of them. You know, in this country, the law is quite a good thing, if you know what I mean. It makes people connect.
I'm trespassing. You go, yeah, I'm leaving in a reasonable amount of time, and then you're leaving in a reasonable amount of time, and it's fine. and then we can go and do a bit and go see what's going on in these places and keep showing it, because that's what we want to do. That's what we want to highlight. A lot of people want to watch us to see it. A lot of people agree, whether you like it or not.
I don't have to like but I'm not a viewer, so I'm not. I don't have to like it.
I don't need you as a viewer, bro. I'm all right.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm not. I'm never gonna want to like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But you fucking hell, you love to hate, don't you?
What again? I don't hate or love anything. You're just some pixels on the screen. That's it.
You're even less.
Exactly.
No, I mean,
I'm not trying to be anything more or claim to be anything more. And I don't need to try and change people's minds or make them believe anything.
yeah, you wouldn't be able to. I don't think you're not very good at it.
I've never tried to.
Just being a knobhead, by the way.
But you do it so naturally. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got to do it.
But you don't know that's what makes you a liability.
A liability? No, I'll just show my flaws, and I'm just probably a bit too honest. I could easily.
Yeah, but when I say liability, I don't mean to yourself. I mean to the people around you. Like the people you drag into your shit. You know what I mean? You're the liability to them, and that's why. Like I used to grow weed, and I got rid of people like you because you get people nicked. You're the reason people around you get all nicked, if you know what I mean. And that's the problem with you. People like you in game are liabilities because you don't know when you're in trouble. You know what I mean?
God.
You do stupid things on the hoof. You know what I mean? And you blame it on your ADHD, don't you? This non-diagnosed ADHD.
Just crazy, bro. Just do mad shit. Yeah, it's one of them.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But that's why you blame on that because you haven't
for 10 minutes. Yeah, like this is what I mean. It's polarized, isn't it? This is where it's mad. Like, oh, he's done this, he's done that. Oh, so what, bro? There's loads of shit on the channel. If you go and watch, I'm sure there'll be plenty of videos that will really piss you off. If you want.
I don't watch again. I don't watch things to be pissed off, so I wouldn't watch it.
Good though. I rate that a little bit because you have these weirdos, right? And they say I hate you, but they literally watch everything you do, man. Like if you're watching TV, you don't really like something, you wouldn't watch it. But these motherfuckers say they don't like it, but you're still watching it. It's definitely doing something for you. So
that's because you're in their algorithm. That's why I don't watch any of that thing because I don't want that in my algorithm.
Why? Because you're scared you'll click it?
I prefer to watch the clicking channels. They've got enough for me to make the judgments on, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, cool, they have little groups. They either share mine or they share someone who took my video.
Again, I don't do bubbles, so I don't actually join them groups. But there's enough about to get enough what's in there, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You know, you're not the only one who doesn't like me, do it? It's fine. Do you know what I mean?
I've got no opinion of it. I just think you're a cunt.
Yeah.
And anyone that threatens a man's missus and kids and tries to
I know. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? But put little clips out, not even on YouTube, it's on Facebook, and a couple of little mugs. You know what I mean? They're on there putting fucking community posts out. I'm like, what's fucking going on here? Why are they going mad at me now? And I didn't even realise. And I went over to a certain platform that I've got, and I was just like, oh yeah, that's fair enough. It just went fucking boom. You know what I mean? Wow.
So you got what you wanted out of it.
No, actually, I just put it out like I just do with everything, mate. Like, I don't need to worry about that, mate. As long as I'm out and about and off, I'm doing my thing now, and I just know how to I'm good on my social medias. I put things out, everything just ticks along. So I can care about the cause, I can enjoy myself and have fun, and I can listen to whiny bitches like you crying. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Brilliant, isn't it?
Until you're in a cell.
Yeah, sometimes there's things with the jobs where they have their disadvantages, and that's maybe one of them. But it's been 2 years and I haven't been arrested, have I, for any of this? So
It's not a job. It's not a job, though, is it?
just an interesting fact, people. Never been arrested in 2 years of doing this. So far, so good. But we'll see, innit? Yeah, I know the words. I don't care. I know they're beautiful, aren't they? Big up DP's #1 fan, Legend out there. Legend in the game in the chat, You seeing that, DP? DWit?
I don't read chat at night. So,
Oh, you don't? Oh, you don't, Oh, don't you? You're prominent in the chat, popping at me all the other times, haven't you? No. DP's
I
#1
read chat in the day. I don't read at night. I set my glasses off at night, so I use and things.
Oh, you're as blind as your fucking political opinions. I'm joking. I'm just throwing it enough. You're right, DWit.
I'm fine.
You sure? Anyway, Anyway, I'm going to shut up now because I've said enough. And all the clippers have probably been happy tonight, so you're welcome.
I've not seen any cut channels of the auditors for it ever, I don't think.
Oh, mate, fucking hell. People keep saying, like, have you heard this about you? Have you heard that? I'm like, no, I don't care. Leave me alone. Don't want to hear it. Bored of it now.
Gosh.
That's a lie. You can tell it's a lie because you keep mentioning it. You're not bothered. People who are not bothered generally don't mention them. They're not bothered. If you have to keep mentioning, you
right.
Care. You normally care.
On a panel for how many hours have we been on a panel for? We spoke about many things. Things come up in conversation. I know this time he's repeating on these panels, but it's kind of been a bit different tonight, hasn't it? Me and you arguing, I haven't had that.
You've been arguing.
The crowd, look, let's give it that, they do it. At least you coming up. I'm sure the crowd have been quite entertained. So, you know what I mean? Good work there, buddy.
Not me, Ron.
Yeah, fair enough, Ron. We've all been cunts. I agree with that. You know what I mean?
Well, you admitting it? I'm
I'm a cunt. Fucking hell.
Word, it's just what that word horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, we're human beings, like I said.
It's the fake outrage that DP does with it as well, though.
Mate, what are you doing in the game? Well, hang on, next on the agenda. What's the next one? Fake what?
Don't fake.
So there's, him and that other geezer, we know where they're arguing the process. And that.
You mean,
there's no way they're really annoyed with each other politically or anything. They're there just to create content, aren't they? The geezer who you threatened, his missus and the family. There's no way you two are scared of each other or trying or even trying to fight. If you was that bothered about each other, you'd go and fight.
Yeah. This is just on some bonkers shit.
About
I sort of know what he's on about.
I don't know the names and that. I'll just see the clips.
Talk to me about narrative. Oh my days, bro. Aim high, vote low. DWit needs to go.
No, DWit won't be on list.
What list?
British.
Nah, you can fuck that, man. Like, you can go as well, man.
That's the thing with fascists. It don't matter who you. It's not nothing. The fascists get rid of the left. Everything first.
What are you going on about? Get the fuck out of
What
here,
about
bro.
just showing a bit of defiance? Can that be gone? Bit of gone? Yeah, fair.
Nah, I'm joking. Like
That's it. You know if Trump ever become a fascist, you know that they say Trump's a fascist. The first people that the fascists get.
It's so archetypical, isn't it?
Oh yeah, first they came for so. Then they came for so. What is it?
Do you know who Hitler went for first? He went for his own people. You know the ones who done the Munich riots and that. He got rid of them first because he knew they was the biggest danger. That's the thing with the fascists. They get rid of their own danger first, the people on their own side. If you know what I mean. So
now he's back
So,
against the wall, so he's pulled
it'd be the
out.
maggot.
He's pulled out the fucking National Socialist card. He's
It'd
thought,
be the
"Fucking hell, I need something, so I'm going to start talking about that and drag that out. Try and put everyone into a corner, but nobody cares anymore."
Here he goes with his fake.
Well, I do, but he's going completely through me then.
Say again.
Not do it, I meant not. Completely through me.
What about Trump? You got TDS, do you? I bet you have. You got to have, definitely.
It's like I have, then, if that's the case. He's a fucking wanker. I don't like him, he's a cock.
He's a saviour.
He's entertaining as fuck, and I'm just all for it.
I think he says stop date was, as Trump, he says.
Stop date, and then started around, and then fucking hell.
Stop date was is an achievement. Woof.
Fucking hell.
Well, it's done.
Yeah. He's just a dickhead, isn't he? He's just a God. The only thing I think he did amazingly recently was when he turned around and said that he thinks that I've forgotten what he said. Shit. To do with Prince Harry and that reporter. It was quite funny what he said about
He's not a prince anymore.
Prince Harry is.
He's now known as Harry the Grass.
No, he's not.
Harry the Grass, who wrote that book. Yeah.
He's not. He's still got his title. He can have his title.
I don't recognise it anymore. No, I know him as Harry the Grass, who wrote that book.
That's funny. But you can't. You can recognise him as what you want, I suppose. It's your life.
Yeah. Andy also were a fool and said he'd killed people at war. Who does that? You know, in that. Do you remember that one? Andy dressed as a Nazi as well. Oh, Angela, how can you support someone who's dressed as an actual Nazi? Wow.
I'm not supporting him. I wasn't supporting him. I was saying what Trump said about him was quite funny.
Mama go mad, she loves Harry. Let's have a look. Who won the poll?
Just turn that around and fucking hell.
DP, the poll is still going. Get your votes in. Who is winning? I mean, that was such an interesting late night debate. Wow. DP on 69%. No giggling.
Juicy. Go on, boys.
Yeah. Oh, DP's just been to all his other accounts. Look, that's why.
Yeah, DP's. Oh, yeah, it's got rigged in it.
Me.
It was close for a long time, so I usually go on the first 5 minutes is usually a fair assessment, and it was like 52, 51, 52.
No,
so.
Bullshit, bro. Bullshit.
Yeah.
DP's had them whipped.
All right, block vote. Yeah, it's you bloody block voters. The block voting do it.
And but he made that one whip, you know.
No, the block voting, yeah, far right block voting. That's shocking, that.
That is a pretty good, 70-30, bro. Come on.
Yeah, like it, don't you?
Yeah, but
so, 70-30 win. Lefty versus righty. That's a juicy win.
No,
I thought you were independent. Not independent, it's impartial. No, you're not actually. You're not.
When the fuck did I say that?
Yeah, maybe at start for a moment.
Independent, not I tried to
Yeah, impartial or something.
at first.
Yeah. Independent media, bro.
Yeah, doing all the lies. And then you just think, fuck it, just be yourself, and there you go.
Yeah.
And then when you say, oh, it's all fake, everything's fake, and that, but I'm just too fucking stupid to be fake. I'm just fucking easy just to be a dickhead. Sorry. Someone said to me today, I'm just going to tell everyone you're a liar. I was like, well, unfortunately for you, I'm probably a bit too honest. That's my problem, and everyone knows it.
Fuck, you're full of shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. 70% of people don't agree with you. Do it.
Think more about the conversation.
The stats don't lie, right?
No, that's a legit poll. Legit, it's legit. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it's got such a big sample size, but still.
Oh, thank you, Donna.
I
do
voted
believe
DP
it. I did believe it.
who puts people on timeout for 30 words.
Yeah, but you were being a bitch, Donna, so I decided to match the level and be a bitch back. And it was just me being a bitch, so, you know, touche. Fairs? I think that's fair.
Who voted DeWitt? Any DeWitt voters? Come on, why you voted DeWitt?
Now you're voting for me.
It'll be all the lefty ghosters like your JOJ and Diggy. It'll be two of them. Watch. Oh goodness, it's half of Jay's. Half of that chat will be the ones that voted in the background. You little mong. Hi.
Didn't hear you, Angela.
I said I would have voted for DeWitt if I could have. Just saying.
What, you don't even vote? It's still open. Get in.
Oh no, we've got to go to Facebook, YouTube. Oh my god, my
What's
brain.
the question?
Who's winning?
Between you and DP.
Winning what?
I don't know. But I would vote for you. I would vote for you, DeWitt.
Same as DP talking to himself more than anything. Didn't really get a word in.
Well, you did. What are you lying for?
I need to tell you the facts when he was talking shite. But other than that,
Talking the fact. All right. Yeah. Okay. You were telling me the facts, DeWitt. Yeah. Fine. You can have it.
Right, closing poll. Time's
we
running
don't know
out.
about we don't know about birth rates. What was the main factor of them? And again, that's one thing with the left they are quite good at is knowing.
If you industrialise your nation, you have to replace your fucking peoples by bringing in immigrants because of the birth rate, and slowly but surely. Mad that, innit?
Well, you know the people who own the country.
But that's the outcome that what you're saying leads to. That's the end of the story. That's it. That's what it leads to.
No,
it does, doesn't it?
No.
You're what? So you not what? That's what you said. Did he not chat?
What said what?
So
again,
what this is basically what I'm saying. So if we don't, if we industrialise, the birth rate drops. You have to bring immigrants in. It gets the evidence out. There's nothing we can do. This is your opinion. So what we have to do is bring immigrants in. But down the line from that, what I'm saying is, eventually, then the demographics will change. Will become less and less of a majority. The country will change, and then potentially where could it lead? Could it end up becoming the majority over us? And then it just whittles down. And then is that fair? A lot of people that don't want that. Or is it just ignore all of their thoughts and feelings and emotions on it? Because fuck them, innit, in your opinion? Because a lot of people do feel like that. And how do you appease them people? Because the way we're doing it at the minute and the way you're doing it isn't appeasing them people. And if we
what do you mean?
figure out something else, more and more people are coming that way.
The left have never had any power. So when you keep saying the left want to do this and do that, can you tell me when the left last had any power?
Well, I'd say at the minute the government's quite more towards that centre-left leaning, if not more left.
But that's more about your opinion than what they actually are. Starmer isn't left. He's centre, if anything, more to the right than anything. He's got rid of all the
centre, whatever. Let's change it to centre. We need a right leaning then, actual one. Aim high, vote low. Millions must go.
Yeah, so
well, that's my opinion compared to yours. I mean,
well, yeah, because you're a sheep. I can understand. I know why you look like that, because that's what the richer class want you to do, and that's what they've spent a lot of money making sure you do.
You're racist because like you're the norm. So I mean,
I say you're racist.
It's the norm. That means that there's.
If you don't want me calling you a racist, don't say racist things.
Thanks for the comment in chat. It's a simple maths. You'll need 4 new workers for every new pensioner. If not by birth rate, you'll need immigrants. A welfare state is more than pension. It's education, healthcare, etc.
So if the immigrants haven't come into Birmingham, Bradford,
all right, just keep doing it your way and it'll just turn out well. Like.
All the schools that we went to, they wouldn't have been open. Because there wouldn't have been enough people to look down Cornwall. The problem they have with schools shutting that because they haven't got enough kids there to educate. You need people to educate. London has got high immigration, but they're also one of the richest demographics, highest inequality rates as well. But again, the education goes up when you've got mixed languages there.
I don't need any workers to support my pension. And shouldn't a pension be supporting itself? That's the whole point of the pension. So
Yeah, we just have to make sure we're
money
not-
that they've had, where's it all gone? What they done? They've known these people are going to get old. They've known since they were born.
Yeah, but you pay for today's, don't you? Like the taxes of today, that's what pays in.
Well, no, there's a pension. They were always
All
promised
about
at
economy,
the end of work. It were like well, we know when people used to complain about national bloody insurance and all that, they were sold a lie.
But today's being paid by young workers, ain't it? Today's
When they look back, right, the people in them positions will go, they can bugger off, I paid in all my life. And what they mean is they had an understanding that they were paying something that they might get back if they got to pensionable age. And now they're looking at whipping it off, many of them, and they'll be fuming. They will. And inflation, yeah, but that's predictable to a degree, and you can they can have insurance against it as well. The money's gone somewhere. They've took the money. It's not as if people didn't pay their insurances. They did. It's paid as you earn, so it was taken. They didn't even get to see it, actually. It got took before they even touched it.
Do you know where the pension money keeps going, don't you? Why it keeps going down?
Oh, I've got my suspicions where a lot of waste goes. But
No, it's not waste, though. It's planned. Like, you know, when they Trump and that done they announce a policy, the prices go down, and then so there's the people who be pensions, they have to sell their stock if it goes too low because they can't afford to drop any lower, so they sell it. You know what I mean? They buy it low,
just in case, so they get not in case we get nothing.
But all that transfer of wealth is coming from the pensions and then goes into the wealthy hands. You know what I mean? And then the prices go back up, and that's where they earn their money again.
We know where it doesn't go because we just got to look around, haven't we? And if we see all this wealth that the country's generating, can you see any of it when you're where you live? Not really. Has things changed since the good old days? Not really. In terms of,
That's what, but I can't see how it ever can. You know, if the council, the only way of raising money is by.
So if it's never going to work, what was the point of importing all these people in our country for it to just be shit, just with loads of new people here instead?
Well, that's what Dee was saying. He's saying they're doing it. It's the people that benefit, and not you and me and everyone else.
Oh no, it's these old bastards, and then when they're gone, it's just just clean it all up.
Yeah, they're doing it to maintain the shareholders.
Cheers, guys.
The capitalists will always look after their capital.
Exactly that. Donna.
So they'll buy the properties that our nieces, nephews, sons, daughters won't be able to buy because they won't have the mortgages to buy it. So all that just gets swallowed up.
Don't you think we're being laughed at? Really, literally, we have got water companies dumping sewer in our water. This is not acceptable. And that fundamentally is something that you would never do if you was running a water company. Let the two things mix. It don't make sense.
Well, you know, Birmingham, we built our own water, right? And it was because of a health thing. We had a lot of sickness, typhoid and everything like that was going in the water. So the council come together, brought our water from Wales, from the Ely Valley. We've got a good system. Straight away, deaths went down, childbirth went up. You know what I mean? We just went healthier. But then but the only thing that governed it was to do with the health of the city. You know what I mean? It wasn't to do with the price. We paid the price with our council tax together. You know what I mean? But then Thatcher sold it off, and now they're shit in debt, and we're paying more for it. And that's never. I can't see how the council can pay for services and not. You know what I mean? If they haven't got the assets before, they had assets to earn off.
Yes.
You know what I mean? But now we've got no assets, so they've got to keep charging us more rents, more council tax, more parking fees, because that's the only way they can raise revenue for care, and unless we give them extra revenue, extra revenue streams, I can't see how that's feasible.
Interesting.
So if the government don't invest, where's the investment coming from? If you know what I mean.
Well, taxes from private investment should be the case, shouldn't it? People and the country's doing well and the trickle down.
Absolutely fucking small businesses as well is probably not the best idea because that's what's happening at the minute. They're all getting fucked. And it's fucking innovation. It's been a long time innovation being taken away.
They're only
You know, Monday the other night was on about Kenzie.
So what they tried to do to the pubs, they quadrupled their business rates in a year. She was like, "Oh yeah, I'm just going to quadruple them." Pubs like I was paying 18 grand, I got to pay 72 grand all of a sudden because of fucking what's her name, Angela Rayner. Fucking fuming. That's what they wanted to do. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing this shit, man. You're killing off small enterprise. What the fuck are you doing?
Crikey.
I don't know. Vote restart for reform tomorrow because they're going to invest in local business. I heard it on radio.
No, but if you look at that, the way the way it's gone since COVID, it's gone up, and it's gone up more recently in the last few years.
What else?
All to do with what DP was just talking about, the way in which the
business rates and stuff.
Yeah.
I was going to say the biggest thing that the businesses is the rents, isn't it? Again, it's block housing, rents as
That's why Labour, what they're doing, Labour brought in that new thing, haven't they, to do with the rents.
I don't to the Labour and stuff.
Yeah, no, it was in Parliament the other day. They're mentioning it. I don't know if it's gone through or not, but they were talking about it specifically because of the pubs, and it's where the people obviously used to go out to and stuff, but they can't stay open anymore. So they brought in either like reducing tax or taking tax off them or of some part of what they have to pay. I don't know. I'll have a look, fucking out instead of saying it there.
So Monday's on about
you should never forget an ask 6 question. I know the guy went on a GMTV run. And, yeah, it was the most awkward for the fucking host. So know that much. Yeah, you know what he meant. Bless that old man. Anyway, you going to the 16th of July, T-Wit? You're not going to show up? March with your fellow patriots?
You're not going to believe who wants to sponsor me neither. Can't tell you, but you're not going to believe it. Not going to believe it.
You're getting a sponsor?
Yeah.
Who's that? Come on, spill beans.
I'm not telling you, but it's AI.
AI sponsor.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it.
Towards fucking what's it, Terminator? Was it Skynet? Skynet, that's it, Skynet.
You're not going to believe it.
Why didn't that? Oh.
It's mad how many people still don't understand the AI stuff.
What? Skynet? Who doesn't understand Skynet? What?
No, AI.
Oh,
it's actually pretty handy for thumbnails for YouTube. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
No, but you still got people making videos saying that AI said this and said that, and they still don't realise it's just a mirror of them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't think it's great.
Really clever people. Like, there's one put a video out today. He's obviously a clever geezer, but he's saying he asked AI his opinion on. He asked Claude about Palantir and about Claude being used to in Iran for military, and he come up with this real sophisticated, almost sentient reply. But you could see it's just copying the geezer who asked the question, if you know what I mean. It's his prompt, and that's all an AI is. It's a tool that just puts a mirror of what's been put in. You know what I mean?
Well, it's nobody. Well,
but it doesn't. But it hasn't got a clue what it's going to say.
It's certainly only a search engine, isn't it? It's a search engine that can action things, or it can certainly condense information a lot more.
It's a search engine. The search engine versions of it, and if you pay the version, there's a certain amount of searching. But even then, all it's doing is kind of reflecting what you put into it, because it doesn't know what word comes after what it's going to say, if you know what I mean. It's a probability.
I think the governments are going to suppress it and keep the better shit for themselves when it keeps advancing at some point.
Again,
So we don't have a certain AI, but they've got the better shit.
The ones who have got a lot of AI, takes a hell of a lot of power to store
Yeah,
it.
data centers you need and that, yeah.
And there's people who have tried it to run a YouTube channel, but it costs that much to keep, because you have to keep reloading the same thing, and that's what costs the money.
Well, that's where I'm going to be in luck. Yes.
There's no memory there, if you know what I mean. There's no.
There's lots of it. It's changed. I promise you, it's changed a lot.
But it's not proper memory. What they're using it, like, you know, a lot of the AI apps, they're using each other, the main apps. You know what I mean?
No, but like, so I could say to one of them now, or I could put in, let's say for example, on one of them, I could put in a say fucking a court transcript, and then within like 10 minutes, it'll get me a podcast with two people talking about it. And then you can then like put your hand on it and like you can interject during that conversation and ask a question about that transcript.
Yeah, that's more a creator thing than it.
No, it's fucking crazy. That's what the AI thing does there. I mean, it does it all within like 10 minutes. It's mad.
I found it really.
But them are different apps doing it. Them are different apps doing it, if you know what I mean. And there's no guarantee that what it gives you isn't hallucination, because it's got the same.
It's within the transcript that you, and then say if it was such and such went to the shop and robbed whatever, and then I didn't know what that whatever was, and so I'll press on the thing and I'll ask again what that was, and then they go back and they stop and they talk as if they are talking to you.
Yeah, but it's not talking to you, is it? It doesn't know anything. That's what I'm saying. It's just an app. It's a probability
of what you.
Is it a language model? Is it a language model you use? Or is it an app?
Language model.
So language models don't know anything.
Language model and what's that?
It's just a probability thing. You know, look at ChatGPT, Claude, and that. None of them know what you say.
I'm gonna use them.
But like you can make. It's like anything. It's a tool that can help you. So it's good for admin.
This Cloud. It's interesting you've said that. It's interesting that's what you've said. But what? So what does it do then? It's not actually listening to what we say. It does, doesn't it?
Nah.
No.
It can, do you know, like on Jamie's lab.
You know the words. You know when you type the words in, it doesn't know them words. For instance, them words have been given a number, right?
Right.
And like, if it's got the whole of the internet, and so many times after it sees the word say is, there's a more probabilistic that another word will follow, and then
and it's just linking all them things. Is that as simplistic as it is? Is it like that?
So,
and then
the better the prompt you can give a more exact, the further it can go into them places in the net where them words are.
Wow. Oh yeah, I get it now, and that's why people can get it to go to some really dark places without them knowing.
So if you want, you can ask it, but you can put things on it and ask it to double check your work, to steelman your arguments, and to look for sources. So the more you can ask it to do things, and it can check your work, but you should always argue with it, if you know what I mean, because it will want to argue back with you, and you get it to check your things, and you know what I mean. Make sure it's not hallucinating. Ask it, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it'll always like I've put a few different main prompts into the thing, and again it just double checks you, and I only use it for admin really. But it's paid for itself for the next 3 years. Just
apparently we need the evidence to survive. It's literally a case of survival.
What is?
It's that serious. So
there's not many that uses for it really. The language thing. A lot of people are using it, and for creating content and stuff like that. But
it's so easy. It's so much easier to get on. Do you know when you see someone's been live and you're like, oh my god, can't be able to watch that? You copy the link and then you put it into the AI, and then it goes all the way through it and pulls up different points where things have been mentioned and the topic changed here by this.
Is that what you do, Angela? You put the live AI to do that.
Reading metadata. It's not listening. It's reading metadata.
Everyone bothered.
That's mental, you know. I can't lie.
No, because then if you have a look at the bottom,
you put Angela to hit every time your name pops up.
you know that either know we all are when it tells us so and so says this and so did that last night and this were a right good moment and all this shit.
Maybe not about like the right good moment.
She types in Angela to see if anyone's spoken about
got one. YouTube's got one.
It's exactly the same. Yeah, underneath your videos, and on other videos, they come up, don't they? They
AI overview, it says.
Yeah.
Angela was on fire.
It was telling me what?
No, it didn't. I'm joking.
No, it made me panic then. Oh my god! So I set myself on fire earlier. I was like, what the fuck? Not lying either. But yeah, I think it was frustrating me at one point now because you'd share a link with it and it'll come up with a completely different video as what you sent it, and that was basing it on what I already knew about me. So what David's saying, yeah, it retains certain bits, but it was like thinking I was sharing it. I don't know, something about an email to my solicitor and fucking blah blah. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, just a bit.
Sorry, I got a cough.
I think that's a problem with some of the agents that have come out now. Look, that's people writing their own programming and using the language models.
Yeah.
Some of them are a bit of a problem, but that's not the AI, if you know what I mean. That's the programming.
I love the way you explain it. And they need information for that to work, don't they? From search engines and stuff like that. To know where things lead, you know, and then eventually it will become extremely predictable, won't it?
But if you look at the Chinese, you know, the DeepSeek one, if you can ask questions and you find out where which language model it's using. I think it uses ChatGPT a lot of the time.
That was McDonald's, check customer support, and people had it doing all sorts. It was funny. I watched a video on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's mad that. I think businesses should pay more. Definitely, I would like to see some of the profits that go to shareholders and offshore be brought back locally to be spent locally. It's just the money that is insane, and they dominate the areas, don't they? Because they come in and
give tax breaks to the people who give jobs and training, if you know what I mean. They should be encouraging for, again, 100% work really. If people can work, need them to work.
There's talk about earlier on about the reducing the minimum wage. So yeah, honestly, so people could, more businesses like pubs and stuff can employ people rather than have to shut down.
Fair. So, I mean, I think it's reasonable. It depends. I mean, it is a counter for age-wise anyway, isn't it? So I don't think it needs to change really. Just to get younger people more involved in the workplace, because it is there, that ability. Most of that, a lot of in that sector do utilise that under 18 workforce.
Yeah.
But that's the catering that's going down, isn't it? So all them jobs are disappearing as well. Not again. But where should the government be creating them young? Like years ago.
I know it's mad, isn't it? We needed all this workforce, and AI is going to wipe out loads of workforce, and we've been porting loads of people that are all going to. There's just more.
Can't we all just start going on cruises and stuff? Wouldn't that be better?
Brilliant. That worked out in the long run.
I think any AI jobs.
That was just like an overinflated country that are all going to need some sort of universal credit. Brilliant. That.
Yeah, exactly. So what can we do? We need to start building fun packs and
see for that AI fucking fucking curveball.
We need to start building water parks. We need to start building animal parks because we're gonna have a lot of free time. So, yeah.
Get a competition between universities because again we've got so much brain power and that's being wasted. But you've got really intelligent people going into money, man. They should be working on science shit. If you know what I mean? Not
Yeah, a few
fucking
libraries as well. Yeah, we'll definitely get some more libraries up for people that want to read. I'm big on water parks though. That's a must. Disney World's coming as well to the UK, isn't it? Oh no, Universal. Maybe they're ahead of the curve. Maybe they're seeing this coming.
Where's that coming?
It's down south somewhere, but it's definitely started to be building it already. They're definitely building it.
Is that the old studios or something? No, the Elm Street.
New land, and they've promised it's big, if not better, than and that is something else. That park over there.
Whoa.
I know.
Disneyland here, isn't there?
Not a Disneyland, but Universal.
Oh, a Universal Studios
I
in
know
the
it.
UK.
Better, doesn't it?
Wow. I mean, brilliant. I mean, great. At least we're getting a theme park. Woo.
Exactly. Love something to look forward
Everything's
to.
solved, people. We're getting a new theme park. Brilliant.
So
Well, that's a big news.
I'm going to be serious. Like, what other things has Rupert though said he's going to do? Because I've been messing around for the last few weeks. What is he going to do?
Oh,
Rupert then.
what? He's just said he's going to AMI, and millions have got to go.
Okay,
There's
apart from them.
there's loads, Angela. I'm literally, it's 4 a.m. I'm too tired.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
And we know what Mr. Farage is going to do. He's going to prioritise detention centres in lefty areas.
Yeah.
And why are you even saying that bullshit for?
It's hilarious. That's why he knows people will talk about it.
Yeah.
So it's just a dead cat, isn't it?
Yeah, he just knows it's absolutely banter. He's like, oh, and you know they had a right good old giggle when they came up with it, didn't they? Oh.
But I don't even think it's to do with that. I think it's to do with testing the electoral commission boundaries. They've had 2 cases now where they're trying to test the boundaries.
Right.
I mean, they're trying to see what gets complained about.
Oh, the reform, and it's Nigel, and he bows down to getting complained at and starts crying. He'll backtrack on that. He's a bitch.
The last one was the check.
He backtracks on it. He's a bitch. I'm
Fashion
sorry I did that. Oh.
Fashion icon is Nigel. He's been in game a long time. He should have a bit of respect. He deserves a knighthood.
It'll be interesting to see how they react when he starts putting the socialist policy, because he'll put some socialist policies because he'll want to attract more to that centre. So we'll bring up some socialist policies. Farage.
As long as we're going to stick
Lowe's there to take the racists away from Farage. That's how he's.
They say it's a problem though, but that is the whole point of politics, to try to appeal to as many people as you can. And if he's going to deliver on them promises, then you know.
Oh no, he ain't going to deliver. There's no way I'll deliver on a socialist policy, but he wants the votes. He needs exactly like Starmer did. He'll do exactly the same what Starmer did. Lie, say that there.
At least we agree that he's not worth trusting, do you? There you go, we agree on something.
Not worth trusting. He only took 5 million off his mate, and it were only a gift, and it were nothing to do with him standing for the election.
If we can both
No, it's 9 million. No, I think it was 5 million when he left the party, but I think it's 9 in total. I think it's 20
the day before he decided to change his mind and stand for election.
So, over the last decade now, I think it's over 24 million is given in total.
Yeah.
Well, if someone wants to donate me 5 million, I'll take it and all. He's saying it's for security, and but the questionable thing about his donation is where it's from, and it's from a billionaire cybersecurity boss. And then
if you look at the donation, you see how many the big donators are.
Well, what if Farage gets in and then deregulates some of this industry? Who does that benefit?
Yeah.
That's why none of them brought up about this Mandelston thing in 2023, because they knew that everything will be open then to all of them, because all the big donors are on that same thing too with JP Morgan.
I think it's all speculation. He's top guy, is Nigel. Someone's just offered him £5 million for security, and he says, right, I'll take that because it can protect me for the rest of my life He says, I've asked the establishment to protect me, and do they? No. So that's how it is. And yeah. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, the UFO files. Yeah. So what's going on with that? Because
UFO files.
Remembers, yeah, like it was weird. So last year they did that big Congress thing, right? And they're talking openly that there might be a UFOs, little tic tacs and that. And it just absolutely passed over everyone's head. And I was just like, is this because they've been fucking training us for this moment by just showing us all these films? Because literally no one cared. And I was just like, wow.
I just feel such a numpty. It can't be true. I mean, when we can't be in a simulation, come on, we'd know.
Bro, it was in Congress. It was like actually like these wasn't insane people.
I remember
James.
that. I remember it.
It wasn't insane people, right? And it just went everywhere. Everyone's
We're talking firmament stuff, aren't we? And
if you watch it all, it's like, well, if that's all acted, that's brilliant. I mean, Hollywood's definitely doing something new and impressive. But it is Congress. So I don't think it is. I think it's a little bit more like, yo. Now they're saying they've got more shit they're going to bring out that's ready to come out or something.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Sorry.
Well, that thing is said, watch for it taboo.
Oh, mate, you need to watch Taboo. Yeah, Tom Hardy. Honestly, bow to that is.
It's a series. It's on Netflix. I searched.
Oh, it's outrageously good, man. It's dark as fuck. Wicked. Tom Hardy at his very best.
Oh god, is it scary though?
So sometimes Tom Hardy can do things like the Bronson film, where the film and the writing, everything's a bit shit, but he's so good, yeah. But then with this, you add that it's just everything else is bang on as well. You know what I mean? Just this time period, but the aesthetics of it. It's just great. It's really violent at times as well, which is obviously, yeah, you know. Yeah, see in the chat. I don't know, it's when that's another thing. Why did Taboo go over so many people's heads? What's this world of mental, bro? I mean, UFOs, Taboo. What's going on?
Oh, you increased. Oh no, you're down to 63%, DP. You came back a bit strong there, D. You got a few more votes in the end. You came back strong.
Wow, as if you left it up past that moment, just so he got a few more votes. All right.
Yeah, he came back strong. He did what, isn't it? He came back strong. He took the vote. But yeah,
reckon he got in a Discord group. Come and help me out a bit and that.
Get in me Discord group. Yeah,
give me some votes on that.
Did he do a block vote?
Yeah, he brought his block vote over from his fucking
block vote.
From his.
Damn.
I know where it's. I know what Discord it probably would have been from.
Block vote.
Block vote. Still won though. So.
Block vote.
That's not bad, is it? How many? I think I've got 15 subscribers. How many you got?
Me.
It's going to do a pro
That's not a bad percentage. Is it?
Well, no, because that's not how it works. Hang on about it. Don't start trying to use that. Like, what? We're sitting in Society X's show, not the DP audience.
How many you got?
Me, 46.7k.
No, you've done
and
amazing.
How many did you get on the live?
How many do I get on the live?
Yeah.
At the minute, not a lot, because something's wrong with my fucking lives with the sound. I can't figure it out. It's going into like doing, when you do noise cancellation, it just blocks all the other out serious sounds. The lives just sound all weird and shit, man.
And you have a new phone or an update on your phone?
Just tell the difference.
Something's happened with it. Yeah, it's done something. I don't know what it's done. It just sounds like you can't really hear. All you can hear is me, nothing else around, nothing going on. It just sounds weird.
It'll be your phone system, won't it? Because it does that noise cancellation.
It's on the iPhone. I need to figure it out.
I'm going to jump down anyway. So, thank you for having me.
Moses DP, subs the haters. Big up the chest to the haters.
I'm going to wrap up as well. Cheers, DP. D-Wait. Good night.
Big up your chest.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Rich people pay themselves less than 12.5k a year, buy assets, business name, borrow against those assets, then lend off the company.
Can you flick me out, geezer? I can't find the.
Let's catch you in a bit, there, mate. Thank you. Peace out, everyone. And we'll keep us fingers crossed about Vega, but we'll update you as soon as we can. But yeah, don't beat yourself up.